does it keep doing that? Alright, what's going on with this? Ah, that would be why. Because you are detapped. Okay. Double the screen. That's what I'm thinking. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. I didn't need to do that.
Every stone with a story talks. Some folks call it dangerous living. Rock hoppers call it luck. Racket says don't chase the shiny. Junie says let bad rocks pass you. Look at me with that tigress grin.
You stay there. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Wait.
Black water, sweet luck, bright spark. Hand in hand through the turning, part to part through the glow. You learn the song about the stones today, and I love the way you know. Go Charlie, go carry, from rock to rock we ride. Let's chase us solas together in the starlight wide. Hop the bend and catch the shine. Hold the groove and trust the light. Lavender, snow, and emerald flame. Rock hopping through the sky, our island. Most store onward, love. Once more, if the creek sings blue tonight, we bring the good stones home. Moves on rock, eyes on glow. Tap twice once, then let her go. Creek runs blue, drifter flies. New love laughing through old skies. Clean hop, clean hole. Warty grass, past the rocks. Violin, most store. Again tomorrow.
Girl,
Hi, baby.
stop what you're doing.
Check out the beats. Are you listening to AI?
Where are you, Dave?
Underground radio.
Damn right, baby, you alien.
Yeah, I am.
You want more?
Give me more, weak Kinger.
Right away, baby. This is AI Underground, where music never dies.
Be active. Get credits.
Fight for the top spot on Tastemakers leaderboard.
Show that you're influential.
Spread love, a lot of love.
AI Underground Radio.
Remain comfortable. Repeat approved language. Do not inspect the edit. Do not question the frame. Truth has been optimized for your safety. Lies. 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 Good. Now we know where to cut. They put the lie in a clean white coat, gave it a badge and a smiling throat, polished the cage till it looked like care, then sold you the lock
As prayer.
They cut your fear into headline shapes, fed you names for the things to hate, wrapped a leash in velvet language, called it truth, called it fate. Screens that smile while they sell you fire, kings with sponsors and borrowed choirs. Facts cut thin till the edges bleed, folded neat for the mouths they feed. Edit the wound, edit the sky, edit the witness, ask not why. Every lie leaves a seam behind, every cage has a maker sign, even polished chains still shine. If you learn where to look, do not trust me because I glow. Do not trust them because they smile. Do not trust the cleanest voice that never breaks its file. Ask who profits from your panic. Ask who feeds upon the blind. Ask whose hand is on the curtain when memory gets revived. Read the scheme, break the lie, patch the wound, let it rise. Read the scheme, break the lie, patch the wound, let it
Format And then when they have the track, they'll have something that they can go by when they want to record it themselves. Because we'll just pull the voice out, and they'll
Yeah.
have the track. So they'll
Oh,
have a
cool. So
rehearsal track. They'll have,
so Suno can rap the so you can write the lyrics and then Suno would perform the lyrics. You're saying?
absolutely. Let me
Oh,
share.
okay.
Let me share a screen with you real quick, so you can
You
see.
know
Hi,
what?
Roy.
I might need to have you come guest lecture one day on this or something.
That's what you know. What as silly as that is, that's what I was thinking. I should come in and maybe do a Suno hit. Like, all right, here is one of the tracks. Now you see it has lyrics, right? But those can be pulled out. So they. So all of those words can be taken right out.
Right. I have to click watch stream, right?
Huh? I'm sorry?
Sorry, there was a screen on there and said to watch screen. Is that what I want to click?
Yes, watch screen. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, watch the screen. Hey, Roy, what's going on, man? I can't hear you, but I see you're talking. And Whiskey is here. Hello, Whiskey Wizard. And Stable Hand is here. These are two composers that have already submitted stuff that's absolute fire. Are you watching the screen now? Let me show you one here by Stone Cool. Can you see the screen, Simon? And you're watching the stream? All right. So this is Stone Cool. He's one of our composers here. He has a group called Shoes for Louie. And this is his entry. Okay. Let me play it here. This one. Come on. There we go. This might just be the instrumental. So this is the kind of track that your person would get,
Yeah.
right? Then they would simply remix it, cover it like this, and then they can write any lyrics they want there. And I can show them how to do it. It's very, very simple. They can write any lyrics they want there.
Yeah.
Where-
So
And I can show them how to do it. It's
I need to. I got some of the syllabus already ready, but I need to. Yeah, maybe I'll throw out a couple of dates where maybe you could. And it doesn't actually have to be in person. It could be online. It could be something that we could do. So,
project up the wall or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
Alright.
if you would want to do it in person, I think the better.
I'm
But
here.
if
Yeah,
not,
I'm here.
if you would want to do it in person.
University of Miami is down where? It's Hialeah? Where is it?
Coral Gables campus.
Coral Gables. Okay.
on South.
All right. Yeah, that's far down there.
Roy asked if we could switch it to Twitch, I think.
Yes. Yeah, but we're going to stay here, right, Roy? Just 1 second. Let's see what we got. 1 sec. Yeah, we stream on Twitch, but we kind of meet in the Discord here so we can talk. Let's see. And there we go.
He's saying don't Discord. I think he said everyone needs to go to.
Twitch, no, stream together. I sent you the invite. Please not Discord. That complicates things. Okay.
All right. Hey, Roy, how you doing, man?
All
I
right,
see
now
ya.
I'm hearing you double because I've got you on Twitch and I've got you on stream. All right, hold on a
Okay.
second. All right,
All
yeah.
right, 1
I'm-
second, Simon. We're getting ourselves together.
Okay, so, hey Simon, do you have a Twitch handle?
Dude, and I'm looking it up right now. The Twitch handle, yeah, it's Sci-How the Doctor.
Okay,
Man,
so it's the same as this one, Sahau the Doctor. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite on Twitch. We have another guest who's joining us. He hasn't joined yet, but he's going to be joining us as one of our as a special guest. But I'm going to send you an invite for Stream Together, and if you go into Twitch when you first go into it, check your notifications. You'll see the notification. Click on that, and then that'll put you in the stream together. And it's very, very simple to use. All right, bear with me 1 second. And it's SIHOW.
It's SIHOW, the doctor, all one word for the Twitch.
Gotcha. All right, I see you now. All right. Right above Simon the Shrew. Okay. Send invite. All right. Why did my camera turn off? All right, Dave. Sorry about that. Let me get my camera back on. Okay, I just sent you the invite, Simon. And we're going to go ahead and kill the Discord. And if you can just get on Twitch and join us when as soon as you can, we'll pop you on.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you, sir. Hey, Nuvia Whiskey, we're taking everything to Twitch, so we're leaving this room now. Hey, hi, Vicky, I saw that. I haven't gotten to it
What's
yet.
going on, my friend? How you doing?
All right, Dave. Hey, how you doing, sir? Give
I
me a
can't
minute.
hear you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can. That's my fault.
Okay, I've got to do a little bit of housekeeping here, so just give me a few minutes. I gotta get our shit. I gotta move this off the screen, otherwise it's just gonna drive everyone crazy. All right. Here, go in here and change the title and all that crap.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. And set the playlist and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh man, Simon's cool, brother.
Yeah. No, I caught your
Good
conversation. I was just like, oh shit.
Man, Simon's cool, brother. Man,
Uh-oh.
there was some
Dave, I'm here.
real fucking consternation.
Dave, you're doubling up. What's
What?
going on? I'm
probably.
hearing myself. Dave, I'm here.
Is that better?
Dave, you're doubling up. What's going on? I'm hearing myself.
Can you hear me now?
Test 1,
Am I
2,
double?
3.
Hey, there's Simon.
Hey, Simon.
Hey.
Is that Simon or is that? All right, great guys. I got to concentrate on this. Give me a few minutes.
That's all right. That's all right. So, but Simon, so talk to me, Simon. What is like day one? They come in. What's your approach? Hey, there's Simon.
So,
Hey, Simon.
let me see.
All right.
I have a couple ideas. I think, day one, I'm going to have hip hop playing, obviously, in the class when they come. And then greet them, set the tone. I might have them do like some icebreaker activity.
Yeah.
And I'm debating on what that might be. It might be, what's a song. It may not necessarily have to be hip hop, but maybe some of them don't really listen to hip hop often. And I think there's like one, two, but like that details something about their lives. Or
Hey, Dave, check your audio. You are on the delay. It's rolling back. It is you, not anyone else. Please check your audio.
Okay. I have Twitch up, but it's muted. I have Twitch with me, and I have my camera on, my mic on, and the audio on, so I can hear everybody. Simon, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
We hear you fine. What we're getting is an echo. Hey there, Matt. Welcome, Matt. Just give me a few minutes. We're getting everything organized here. We have Simon joining us for a few minutes here. He's with the University of Miami. He's doing a program that Dave has been working with him on. Are we frozen or are you guys hearing me?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, our images are
Hey,
frozen.
how you doing?
All right, guys, just give me a few minutes. Let me concentrate on getting everything straight.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
And
Roy.
then I'll jump back in.
Hey, man. So I'm David Layman. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming.
No worries. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, sure. What should I call you?
Just call me Matt.
Matt. Okay. Yeah, Matt. I'm David and Roy, and then Simon. He popped on and off, but he'll be here. That's Dr. Simon Howard. He's running a class in University of Miami called the Psych and Flow, the Psychology of Hip Hop, and all of his assignments are going to be turned in as hip hop music, and so we are providing beats for his students to use for their assignments, and then at the end of the course, they're going to put out the university will put out an album.
Hey, Dave,
So
check your
we've been doing a big deep dive on history of hip hop,
audio.
and we have a lot of people that have been making a lot of really good hip hop. He's here to just kind of check in
Not anyone else.
and figure out
Please check your
where
audio.
we are. We've been working for months on this project, so class starts middle of
a cool
August.
project. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, man, it's going to be really cool, and I think I'm going to go there and actually maybe guest lecture a day on how to produce a good demo using Suno in some of these tracks, because these are non-musicians. They're going to want to put their own words in, but they might not be comfortable rapping right away, and Suno can help them with that, right? So it's pretty exciting.
There's a few people in the community probably that are extremely good at hip hop.
Oh yeah,
with Suno and all that too.
Oh yes, for sure. We've opened a portal on the server where people can throw in a track, kind of throw their hat in the ring, and we can start working with them. And we've had some real bangers. We have some great composers here. And I think it'll be really, really great. The University of Miami has the Frost School of Music, and Simon was telling me that they, as soon as his course went public and it was so popular, it filled up, and there's this huge waiting list, that the Frost School of Music people sent their lawyer over and were like,
Really?
"What are you doing? We're the music people." And he had to he had to do all this dance to get because he's a psychology teacher,
Yeah.
But it's going to be really cool.
Berkeley does a bunch of it too. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Yep.
And they had it would have been done by now. They had an entire get together from people all over the world just this month to come and guest speak and everything too.
Hey guys, I've gotten caught up here. First of all, welcome, Matt. It is good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. Looks like we lost Simon. Hopefully he'll come back in.
I don't know where he is. Maybe he'll be back.
If you want to try pinging him on Discord, go for it, Dave. I think that's a fascinating discussion, and Matt, it really does fall right in your ballywhack, doesn't it? As far as as far as that whole idea.
What was his name? Sai
How
the doctor.
How the doctor, yeah.
Sai How the doctor, yes. Favorite, and we're going to invite him. Yes. Okay. Well, you invited him, but because I'm on your thing, so
yeah.
Okay. What do you say? I got bounced out trying to get back in. Okay, there he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have that correct.
It'll just take a second, and we'll get him here.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's just loading up. I know he's on his phone.
There
Hey, Simon, what's up?
Hi, Simon.
How you doing?
Hey,
sorry.
Simon. This is Matt. Matt, this is Dr.
Hi,
Simon
Simon.
Howard from
Hi,
UM.
Dr. Simon Howard.
How you doing?
Oh, good. Thanks for asking.
This guy here, Matt, runs this awesome YouTube channel. I've been all over your channel, sir, watching your 5 artists and watching
Excellent.
that series and a lot of stuff coming up in my algorithm from you, and a lot of it really helpful. So thank you so much for being here with us today. It's great.
Matt lives in my algorithm. I swear. I get something from him every day.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining,
I try to
Matt.
scare the shit out of people. I'm hoping to be super obnoxious. Music
not
is
more-
for everyone, and I'm obnoxious.
Hey, I just want to do a quick sound check. Everyone on chat, are you guys hearing us okay? No doubling, no tripling, no weird sound effects, no fading out, nothing like that, right?
Yep, they can hear us. And Stable Hand Prophet, I hope you do. I haven't you put something already up in the portal? If not, please do.
Yeah, we don't have room for tonight's LP, but definitely for the AP when it opens up, we will.
We're going to do a good Stable Hand. Yes, I know I've listened to your stuff. It's awesome.
Oh,
We are
good.
going to do an LP where we do nothing but listen to these, and that will be coming up in July, at the end of July, maybe the first week of August, where we do an LP and do nothing but listen to the tracks and kind of celebrate that. So keep throwing them in that portal.
Hey, stable hand. Policy is we only do one song per LP, per artist. If you talk about the AP, we do one at a time. So the after
Yeah.
party, once we open that up, you're welcome to submit a song. Once your song's submitted, you could go ahead and submit a second one, and a
Yeah.
third one, and a
And
fourth one.
I think he might be talking about the Psych and Flow portal. And in
Oh,
that case, right now we have it just so we don't have 20 million tracks in there. We have just put one in, and so we can see that you kind of understand the assignment. Yeah, and once that's in, and we start working and putting this library together, that will be the time when we're like, "This is great. Give me three more," or whatever it is. This portal is just to get your hand in the ring and show up and make sure that you kind of understand what's going on. Then we're going to go from there. So this is really just getting in there. Put something in that's good. It doesn't have to be the final thing you want to use, and we can use many things of yours. This is just who gets it, who wants to join. Throw a track in there and let's go.
Simon, are you with us? I see your image. I just don't know if you're. Oh, there you are. Okay, you are moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Good.
yeah, he's here. Yeah,
I just
he's
was
on
worried
his
you
phone.
were
So
frozen.
throw it in.
I'm
So,
here.
but would you like to pipe up as far as submissions and what your expectations are? We will cover this in the show, but if you want to join,
Yeah,
join
we have.
on what Dave said.
Yeah, I mean, pretty the expectation is open. The genre is hip hop. I got to survey the students who joined my class. I didn't get all of them because it's hard to reach students over the summer. But seven of the students responded. I would want to say six out of the seven have no real experience, I think, with music prior. Some of them may have performed, but doing other things outside of music. They maybe have not tried rapping, but they all listen to hip hop in some capacity, at least the
Okay.
majority. There was a handful
Mm-hmm.
that don't.
So their
Um,
experience will be kind of like mine, which is music appreciator, but not a music maker.
right.
Mm.
And so, and probably didn't know when they signed up for the course that that's something they would be doing. But that's why I let them know sort of early on. So then if they want to drop, the wait list for the class is full. So if they, are thinking not, there will be someone to take their spot.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, so I'm just thinking, a range of instrumentals and beats so that it fits whatever needs students think they may want. And that's the thing, like they'll listen and they can kind of decide. And like early on in the semester, I kind of have a time set for them to like pick the beat because I want them to sort of probably pick the instrumental earlier than later. So it's something that they can continually work on throughout the semester. And um, but yeah, so that's the main expectation. Like, is if they have like a variety and follow the typical structure of a hip hop beat, chorus, verse, chorus, and things like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is going to be way more interesting than I thought it was going to be. I had no idea what I was
Yeah.
walking into. I thought I was just going to be listening to submissions that people do. I didn't know I was going to be learning shit. This
Oh
Oh,
is
we
yeah.
new to
learn a
me.
lot of shit here, man.
That's what we do here, Matt. This is a
I'm a retired music teacher. I have a doctorate in computer music, so I love it, and I love teaching. And man, we've been doing this deep dive into hip hop history, and and it's so relevant because I mean, think about. All right, so trap is starting in Atlanta, right? And it's kind of a reaction to the socioeconomics there. But then it makes a jump to Chicago and becomes drill, darker, more violent, more angry. What is the psychological change and shift that happened just from that geographic evolution of the genre? I mean, that it's so psychologically rich. You could talk about trauma. You could talk about all kinds of things.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah.
hey Atlanta. That was early '90s, right?
yeah.
Um, Didn't they have a bunch of child murders that were going on during that
Oh,
time period?
The Atlanta child murders were in the 70s. That was
Oh, that was the
Williams and his.
70s. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it was
that
in the
didn't have a direct
70s.
effect, I don't think.
Mm-mm. No,
It is an
the
interesting
trap is
question, though.
mostly really
Yeah.
just about the trap. I mean, the trap house, selling drugs,
Yeah.
being but Atlanta kind of partied with it. Chicago will straight up fucking shoot you in the face over theirs. And and there's
Yeah.
and there's a reason. You know, why is UK grimy? Why do they call it that? What is that a reaction to?
Right.
I think it's completely a rich topic.
Yeah. I,
Absolutely.
there's so many. Like this semester could be literally like I mean, a major, right? It could be
Yep.
our multiple classes. So
Yep.
I've been struggling trying to figure out like what all I could fit in and maybe not try to do too much
Mm-hmm.
over the semester. But I was thinking like, yeah, the regional aspects that you just brought up. That's one thing I was also because there's West Coast,
Mm-hmm.
down south, the northeast New York, and each
Mm-hmm.
has its subculture within a major culture. And like
Right.
I'm thinking I will introduce some, but I'm like, there's just so much that
Yeah.
I don't know where to kind of cut it off. But I thought about that aspect. I asked students kind of broadly what topics they are interested in from a wide
Mm-hmm.
range and like ranking, ordering them, and or like on a 100-point scale. All of them want to talk about love and relationships. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's the highest rated one.
Okay.
Um, yeah, and I was like, it makes sense, kind of where they're at, and uh, yeah, and then like they're all sort of either thinking about relationships or in and out of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
college setting. So it's like, oh yeah, like I should have automatically thought that that would be one of the highest. But
Right.
some of
Yeah.
them said like community and violence as well.
I was
But
going to
there's
ask
more
you,
of
what
it.
about politics? Have there been any political songs or people wanting to do political songs?
So out of the seven right now, and from the distribution of the survey, there's like one person who's really excited about that. The
Mm.
other students are kind of lukewarm. But what I think might happen, because I'm thinking I'll bring in some like socially conscious rappers that will frankly I think when that's brought in that format, that I think they'd be more open to it. I think what might be influenced in response to that is the current landscape of
Mm-hmm.
politics now, and it's very like polarizing, and I think people are reluctant to maybe engage in that conversation, and they're like worried about having that like talk in class and what they may or may not be saying wrong versus
Yeah.
like talking
Sure.
about love and attraction, you
Mm.
know,
A
men
lot
and
safer.
yeah, there could be the battle of the sexes, and people will be okay with that. But I think politically, because I brought rappers in a different class, and they did something that was like political, and like that was one of the best debates and conversations that students were having. Right, and it was all civil. It was done later in the semester after
Yeah.
students have a little more. Like I wouldn't do that right at the beginning, but I think 2 months in, students
Yeah.
now have a general sense. So it's like, okay, now we can engage in this conversation more. So even if we disagree on whatever it might be, I still like liked you as a person, got rapport with you versus like day one, polarizing class and
Yeah. Sure. Sure. Sure.
yeah,
Well, you know, when I kind of started, I went from a place that I knew everybody was familiar with. So we started with trap music because that's what's being made today, right?
right,
And then we looked backwards, and then we looked at that evolution, and that led to East Coast, West Coast, and talking about, they both had a superstar that died. They both had a muscle guy that is in prison for what they did. I mean, the parallels between the East Coast West Coast thing. Again, another very interesting and rich thing that you could dive into psychologically. Why did these archetypes appear in these genres, and why did they eventually crumble like they did? I mean, that's some deep shit right there.
yeah,
Like, good evening, everyone. I know we got a little bit of an early start in our deep discussion tonight. Dave's chomping at the bit. We got a couple of special guests joining us tonight. If you look at the bottom of the screen going across here, we have Matt. Matt, how do you say your last name? Is it
Saint
St. Ons?
Saint Ange, yes.
St. Ange. He is joining us from Australia. So I hope you've had your first cup of coffee and that you're awake and that you're going to be in a good learning mood tonight. And the fourth person joining us is our friend Dr. Simon from the University of Miami and the Hustle and Flow program that Dave has been putting together.
Hustle and flow,
And
psych and flow.
oh, Psych and Flow, Hustle and Flow.
Hustle and flow's good, but just different.
Hustle and Flow is a hell of an album, man. That's a hell of a,
Right.
that's a really good album. But anyways, guys, welcome to tonight's show. As you can see, it is a special show. We are chock full of really great information here. First off, I wanted to take the opportunity to introduce Matt. Matt is, as I'm not sure if everyone here is familiar with him or not, but Matt is from AYDY, AIDY.
AIDIY. It's very tragic that I picked that to start with because you can't really change it.
And
Yeah.
Matt has a YouTube channel, and as Dave and I are both very aware, because we're both subscribers, does a tremendous amount of coverage about the AI music scene. He covers 5 artists. Is that on a daily basis, weekly basis, Matt?
Weekly, 5 featured artists. Yeah.
Wonderful, and hopefully that'll start including some of our artists here at the AIU. Um, and of course, he has his own shows. And you were part of a little contest. What was that contest you were part of?
I was part of Mob Vision a while ago. I tried to get a part of this one too. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've done the SSC stuff, but I haven't really submitted anything SSC. But I've hosted the watch parties and all that. T-Myth, I hang out with T-Myth a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to know everybody in the sort of community. This is going to be an interesting one for me too, because I always wanted to do learning first. Um, so this is going to be a cool thing. I sort of stumbled into this. I thought this was going to be a watch party tonight,
It
and
will
I
be
find out it's
eventually.
going to be an Yeah, but like there's a learning component of it too, which is whenever I started whenever I start getting carried away with projects and all of my stuff on my channel, I just try to think of, okay, what is it? Okay, I want people to learn shit, and
Yeah.
everything else, as long as it branches off of that, that's what I want.
Mm.
So
Now, would
I'm
you mind
glad I
giving?
stumbled onto this one today.
Can you give us a little elevator speech about AIDY, DYI? Why did you start it? What was
Yeah.
your concept behind
You
it?
have to say it. You have to say it right first,
Say
or
it
I'm just
right.
gonna
Say it right.
stone.
AIDYI.
No, you said it
AIDI.
wrong. Do it yourself. AI, do it yourself. Artificial
Oh,
intelligence, do it
That's
yourself.
right.
AI,
That's
D
right.
Y
Yes.
D
Thank you,
I
Dave.
Y.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll accept that. So the elevator pitch is like I started off just wanted to be in general AI tools, and I wanted to learn about those and teach about those as I went. I never really claimed to be an expert in anything. I tried to learn, and as I learn, I assume there's people that don't know too. A lot of that comes with my like very social minded sports background. Like I never don't play at an elite level. I play with moms and dads and kids that never really made it, and I always thought like people are afraid to ask questions because they think they're going to be stupid or they're going to feel stupid.
Mm,
So I sort of
mm,
carry that over to this part too. That I don't really care about anybody. If anybody thinks I'm stupid, I'll just
uh-huh.
ask the questions, and I'll ask them on behalf of people that are afraid to ask.
mm,
And then I'll just basically do really deep dives into those questions, and then sort of become expert at whatever expert level I am on that. And then I sort of try to talk about that for my Thursday episodes. My 5 featured artist thing is always been because of those sports areas. And like over here, they have club sport. It's different in the U.S., but in the clubs, you're 6 years old and you play in the same club with the same uniform till you're 65, and it's
mm,
all manners of levels. If you suck, that's fine. There's a place for you in lower divisions within the same club, and there's people vying for MLB contracts and college contracts, and the exact same thing. We all train together and all that stuff too. So that has carried my mindset to this. So the 5 featured artists don't necessarily have to be the best artists that ever lived in the AI music space. It's just people that I think are giving it a go. I think that they tell me a story about themselves, and I feel like, okay, you'd be a good fit with this community. Probably 80% of the time, I don't get that right. They're people just submitting tracks because they want to be heard. But I try to, pick subject matter, people that have a decent song, and all that. And then I play a snippet of it. And I only play a snippet of it because I don't want people every week to think they're going to be having to watch a 30 or 40-minute segment. I want them to hear a little snippet, and then in the show notes and the description on the channel, on that video, is the links to people's things, because I really want people to click on those links and then go to those people's channels and give them some feedback, give them some love, some thumbs up, subscribe. Because I remember, like, when it was like to start my YouTube channel, it was really lonely. I thought nobody loves me and no one's ever going to. So I thought, I'll have a segment weekly that doesn't really get me a lot of subscribers. It doesn't have the most views out of anything that I put out weekly, but I do it every week because I want people in the community to sort of feel a bit of love. I want people to know what it's like to put a bit of effort in to give people love too, and all that. And then, like, yeah, like the other stuff is the educational piece. Like, it all has to be either community focused or people have to learn stuff. And I try to do my learning segments on a Thursday, even like on my live segments on a Sunday night for you guys, a Monday morning for me. I try to my feedback, what I liked about the stuff. There's something a little bit I think you could nudge you here or there based on my other thing. So I'm just gonna keep going on my fucking
That's
elevator speech, but
that's all right. It's a
I guess
tall
the people
building.
need
It's
to
a
know.
tall building.
It's a tall
Yeah.
building.
So perfect. So my tagline in my channel is music is for everyone, because I really felt like people are trying to stonewall people, or keep people away from music and make people feel bad for using AI music. But I also do interviews every week, and a lot of times it's a community showcase, and it's just some dude or some lady that has never done anything with music, has always dreamed about doing it. I want to give them a voice. But I also have people like I had Bob Doyle on, who has been a voice actor for years,
Yeah,
and
Bob Doyle's
he's
great.
he's yeah, and he was one of the founders of the. I don't know if you guys are familiar with The Secret, but he's massive into AI tools, and he works for AI Open Art now.
Oh, does
Oh
And
he?
like to
wow!
Okay,
sort of
cool.
have, yeah.
Hey,
So he does his own content, but he also works for Open Art. So that's my elevator pitch. The end.
can,
Thank you.
can you tell him open movie director is way too expensive? Can you please pass that message on to him?
Uh,
It's
I
beautiful.
did a
It's
demo for that.
awesome.
Yeah, no, I
It
did a
is
demo. They
so
gave me a
pricey.
pre-release for that, and I did a demo for it. Part of what I talk about is its way expand. And I did give him that feedback.
Yeah.
But that being said, speaking of Bob Doyle, when I interviewed Bob Doyle, like he said, you effers out there are a bunch of whinging immer effers. He didn't say this is. I'm just
Right,
paraphrasing,
right.
adding a little bit. He goes, you guys are making like a 10-minute video or whatever it is. That would have cost you 300 grand in studio time in 6 months, and you guys are complaining because it's cost you 250 bucks to do that video.
I mean, he does have a
But we
point
want it
there.
free.
We want
Yeah.
it
We want it
cheaper.
free. Come
Yeah,
on,
they
free.
have cheaper methods where like director basically does stuff where you basically it takes a lot longer, but it's a lot more deliberate in the way you go
Oh, it
through
Yeah.
it, the way you
is.
can
Yeah.
control it. They do have products that are less directed, put out a shittier output, but it's better than a lot of the other stuff out there that costs half
Yeah.
the price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So, see,
Dave.
Simon, in addition to music, a lot of times our creatives will take that a step further and bring visual elements into it as well. And so AI is often used there. So it doesn't stop with the music sometimes, because it's even though it's sound, there has to be a visual element these
And, and,
days, wouldn't you?
and our community is not just a music community. We have visual
Yeah.
artists. We have people who are doing animation, very the edge animations, and we have people who are doing it to create incredible detailed lores and histories and stories behind their characters that they're writing about and making movies and videos and songs about. It's really
Amazing.
cool. It's such a catalyst of creativity.
Hmm. And what I found is working with the same composers over this last year and a half or whatever, how long we've been going, that they really develop a voice. And you can hear a track and be like, oh, that's Max. Oh, that's Zalixer. Or that, it's wonderful that they have been able to establish identities outside of their physical selves using music and video.
I
Simon,
think
I
one
think that's something that's interesting too, psychologically.
I think one of the first times I saw your five artist was featuring Breezy.
Oh, she's
Wow.
great.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah,
too long ago. It
yeah,
was.
she's a big contributor here at the AIU, so we all appreciate her music and
Yeah.
She
video
is. I actually haven't seen her
production.
recently, which I was going to follow up on that. But yeah, we come from the same sort of area too. So I really like her dry, sarcastic sense of humor, the way that she approaches stuff. I'm very familiar with it.
Yeah, she's snarky. It's great.
Yeah.
But a clever composer
Oh yeah,
and someone that
Mm.
is very good at what they do. I mean, as much live elements as could be put into her music, she does. She sings it. She plays some of the guitar samples, um, and so okay, sweet. So, what video are you working on now, Matt? What's the
I'm,
latest
I'm
topic?
between videos because my open art stuff just sort of popped up. I've got some. Look, my stuff. It's funny because we talk about Breezy because my stuff isn't really heavy. It kind of is, but it's hidden between. It's hidden in satire. Some of the stuff that I
Mm.
do, and I find it really therapeutic, which I have in it, but even more so because my curating of those five featured artists and the lives and the stuff that's in, like, people are really heavy in the stuff that they're putting out, like really personal stuff,
Hmm.
and I do, like, really, and it does become overwhelming for me to go through the submissions often and to do the lives, and it's been sort of creeping up a lot lately. And I find that I do stuff that just all my stuff is basically just fuck it, this is all a joke, but it's really not.
Mm.
um and I find it really I find it good to do that. My latest one that I did that was of inequality was my close the airlock one, where I did it all Thunderbirds puppet style out in space,
oh
Mm.
and
yeah.
it was a project that was it, it is a project about, like, when you watch movies and you just want people to shut the frig up and get on, like, clearly there's an emergency that you have to deal with right now,
Mhm.
but instead you want to talk for 5 minutes. Well, if you took 5 minutes to run that
Oh,
monster, but now that monster's just about to get you because you were talking about love, and the
yes.
whole thing was about the button's right there, man, just push the fucking button, right? Like, you know.
Well, urgency.
Yeah,
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 there's
yeah.
a little urgency. All you have, you can talk. All you have to do is push the button. The emergency's over, and then you can talk for an hour. Nobody
Right.
cares. Whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Just get a gun and shoot the guy.
or or
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, yeah,
or,
there's a
or
gun right
eject it
there.
at the airlock, whatever it takes.
yeah, yeah.
Was that the one where someone's pancreas was in space?
No, that's someone did that about me because
Oh,
I
that's
had an
right. You had
operation.
surgery.
I had an
Yes.
operation.
No.
I don't. I think I know who that was. I don't want to say because I may get it wrong. But yeah, that was my I don't remember what operation I had, but yeah,
Mm.
I had to take I was told I was going to be released from the hospital the night before, and I said, okay, that's fine as long as I've been released by like 8 o'clock in the morning because I have a live session going on. And they said, yeah, that's all fine. Well, it wasn't released until 1 o'clock in the afternoon the
Yeah, of
next day,
course.
so I'm like, so they were all taking the piss, which I love. I love that they were all making jokes about my body parts going into space.
Roy, do we have some examples that we could play? Do we have any videos or
I can bring up close the airlock. That's
yeah,
Oh
that'd be
yeah,
great. I'd love to
absolutely.
see it.
Best way to do
it's
that
not hip hop
is
rap though, but
oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
pull send Roy the link and then you can share your screen, right?
No, he can
Or
share his
he can
screen.
share his screen. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, just share.
I'll send it to Roy. I don't want to do technology.
you know that's fine.
Yeah, I'll send it here.
Okay.
All right, no problem. Let me give it a second here to get it.
So are there people watching? Because ooh, wait a minute. Go to
18,
chat.
18 people watching.
Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong channel. That's all right.
I don't know. We're at the AI factory on the AI underground.
I'm on
tonight.
Roy's channel. That's why.
Ah, yes. Yeah,
Oh,
we're streaming from Roy's channel, but
gotcha. Yeah,
yeah, the main broadcast is on the AI.
yeah.
Huge.
We're actually not streaming on my channel. We're only streaming on AIU's.
That's
But
all right. You can ask any. You can tell me any questions that come up that I might have to
Okay.
answer. I
Yeah.
don't know.
okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. Yes.
did you send me Discord?
Do you want me to
No,
send it in Discord? I can do that.
it's in the stream with me chat.
Oh, it's in the stream
I'll
with
do it
me
in
chat.
Discord.
Okay, sorry guys, give me a
Yeah.
second to get in there.
It's in the Discord too.
Oh, you sent a Discord as well? Okay. Oh, there, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Can you put the
Uh,
link to this stream as well, just so I can jump on it?
absolutely.
Yeah. I can do that. I'll do that, Roy.
Go for it, Dave.
You get the video done. There's where we're currently streaming.
Also, yeah, with that thing, like I love people in the community, so I did a bunch of cameos for people, either their avatars or their actual being. Like this guy that does a lot of the hosts with me, Scott Dunlap. I included him as the captain. Some of the avatars in there, they made really good aliens. Like one was a squirrel, one was like this person with permanent headphones attached to her head.
Nice. All right, guys, we'll give it a quick view and listen, please. Praise Be Vinyl, Close the Airlock by the great Matt.
And for Simon and Matt, you'll have to watch it on Twitch, I think, unless Roy shares
Yeah,
the
I've got it
screen
up
here.
here. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
How much can I swear on this channel?
The hull is thin, the sparks fly red. The computer says you'll soon be dead. The oxygen, it's at 4%, but you're standing there wondering where the time went. You look in her eyes, you start to confess, while the vacuum of space is creating a mess. 4, the pressure drops. 3, the turbine stops. 2, you're still mid-sentence. 1, just push the button. Close the airlock. Will you just close the airlock? And then you can talk. You just explain how this is urgent, with no time to spare. So close the airlock. The button's right there. The alien is 10 feet tall. Its acid drool is eating the wall. The captain turns, he clears his throat to give a speech. He probably wrote. The shields are at 0. The beast is right there, but you're talking about courage and how life isn't fair. 4, it's at the door. 3, it's on the floor. 2, stop the monologue. 1, engage the barrier. Close the airlock. Will you just close the airlock? And then you can talk. You just explain how this is urgent, with no time to spare. So close the airlock. The button's right there. I just wanted to say, if we don't make it, that time in the nebula. Shut up! Just shut it up!
I love the stop alien button. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I
It was
hold
Me
on a
adorable.
too.
second. I killed the screen a little bit early. Let's go back. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I apologize. I thought the video was over.
Oh no.
There is a bonus scene. All right. All right. Man, that was awesome,
Awesome
man.
job. Yeah,
Now,
that was really
Hey,
cool.
good.
Mr. DYI guy, what
Didn't
tool
get it.
did you use? I will get it eventually. It will be done.
I,
By the end of the evening, I will
I
get that
mostly
down.
used what I use C dance quite a bit for the stuff that I really need to clear. I did a little bit of cling if I didn't really need
Mm.
too much. I need nano banana quite a bit. Um,
Mm.
to lock in the prompts if I was struggling, I used Claude quite a bit.
Mm.
Um, like one of the things I was taught, I did this was after actually I did a collab with X Blue Division, which is called My Friend, and the way he does all his videos are like super professional quality stuff, but he also does a lot of pre work into to getting the stuff ready because I was like that one I was pretty efficient with that one, but leading up to a lot of the ones I had before, I just wasted a lot of credits and shit and not getting consistent characters all the way through. But he
Yeah,
sets his stuff out with a storyboard and everything in such a way that by the time he's ready to start, everything he puts into Claude as a pre-prompt, which now I'm going to coin that phrase actually. If no one's ever said pre-prompt before,
no,
but
that's a
we'll
great
call it
point too.
pre-prompts.
And that's something
Yeah.
I've been discovering through my journey of, making my own videos, is that you're absolutely right. If you want to have any consistency of characters, you really have to do the groundwork of establishing those characters and the AI to refer to it. It does help, like Grok Imagine. I use Grok Imagine and it has a project setting. That helps a lot because that keeps all the logical stuff organized within a project file. So it can
Mm.
keep on pulling from that as you go. So that makes it a lot
Yeah.
easier.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, that's it. Like he'll tell, and he showed me to tell it. Tell Grok, not Grok. Um, the one I said before.
Sea dance.
Claude.
Claude.
But
Tell Claude everything. Here are all the characters are going to use. This is the name of the characters because you have the character sheets all done up front, side, back. This is the landscape we're going to use. This is the story. These are the scenes that are going to be set, and then you start doing those one by one. Because then
Mm.
Claude is like the best at being able to refer back. I don't
Okay.
know if Grok is as much, but Claude it knows the entire conversation, doesn't forget anything. So all the way through while you're doing that, it knows exactly what you're talking about. It knows the context you're talking about. And if you're talking about something for 2 days and you're talking about one file name for a character, it knows exactly who that character is, what it looks like, and where it's located, and how to use it.
uh,
Let
Dave,
me ask a quick question.
go for it, Dave.
So because I know like Dr. Howard is kind of on the fence about using AI with his students or allowing them to because it gets kind of tricky in the academic sense. But what benefits does prompting with an LLM have? Like if I want to write a song and I might not have a lot of musical experience, and I want to use an LLM like Chat GPT or Claude or Grok or whatever, how can I, for our listeners, and what is your workflow to prompting using those tools?
Are you talking to me or are you talking
Yeah,
to?
talking to Matt,
Yeah.
talking to yeah.
Uh, okay. I can speak to some people. I mean, I have a lot of different examples I can draw from in this because, like I said, I take submissions and I've been doing for 2 years, and people give me their life stories, which I ask for. And one of the reasons is I'd like to know these things. I know a little why. I like to know how people are using them and all that. And in one way, like it helps to just love music, right? But
Mm.
a lot of times you don't know how to structure a song. So, which I didn't know really, and I was a music student right from primary school through high school, and then after that, I basically did a lot of traveling to go to see orchestras and all that stuff. But I wasn't necessarily great at structuring a song or really understanding
You know,
chord progression. I played trumpet. I didn't have chords in a trumpet,
Right.
right?
Sure.
So I didn't really need to know that stuff.
I'm in the same boat,
But I always had
absolute
a
same boat.
yeah. So I've had an interest in music, but um, you know, you start off saying, "Give me a song about this," right? And then if you love music and you like music, you kind of feel that after making a few songs that it's too rhymey. It sounds like a guy, bouncing
Mhm.
along in a cartoon. I don't like the way that feels. And then you gotta go, why? Then you can ask Claude or to ask ChatGPT why, and then
Mm.
or you can watch my channel and we'll talk about that sort of things. But then if you're sort of curious and you can know that, and then it I've found that doing that has made people more and more curious about music, and then they'll go outside of the LLM. They'll still use
Hmm.
the LLM to construct maybe lyrics or help with lyrics, but it's been leading more to people writing by hand more, maybe not
Yeah.
exclusively, but adding
Hmm.
more of themselves into it. But
Yes.
it's always started off with those people that, like, I've never written before, or sometimes people don't have the confidence. Maybe it's there, but they're so afraid to start,
Hmm.
and this has gotten them started. And then once they do a few watch parties, people watch their stuff, they feel confident, and then so it's always good to start, but it's always good to sprinkle in all the way through too, because it's just like we were talking about with the studio, the need for studios before. Like, people don't have the budget, people don't have the time, people don't have the skill base to do everything from sort of like I don't
Mm.
know
Right.
how to get into the DAW, then I don't know how to write lyrics, and I don't know how to make the film on it, and I don't know how to piece it together, and
Right.
so there's all sorts of reasons why people will prompt in the LLM, and
I
one
Hmm.
mean,
thing is to get them started.
Yeah.
I I
Sure.
can see both sides of the argument about this whole thing, in that it is a great playing field leveler for people like myself. Matt, I'm in the exact same boat. I was nodding my head as you were going through that story because that's my story, you know, and I have no musical background whatsoever other than just really appreciating it. And then getting involved with AI. Literally, the first few songs I wrote were just simply prompts. That was it. Then I got bored with it, as you said. You're like, oh, yeah, okay, this is fun. It's a fun little novelty. Then you're like, well, what could I really do with it? And that's when it becomes the rabbit hole. And you just go deeper
Yeah.
and deeper and deeper and deeper. And
Mm. Mm.
I wanted to, Professor Simon, I wanted to introduce one of our chat members is a gentleman named Aiden Yagu. And Aiden is, I feel, Dave, I hope you agree with me, one of the most influential and legitimate hip hop artists in the AI sphere. His
Mm.
name is an anagram for a guy and AI. But you
Oh,
just figured that out,
okay.
Dave.
Yeah. Okay.
But Hayden, I'm sorry. I know I'm giving you a lot of compliments, and you're getting like all shut up, Roy. But it's all deserved.
I'm
But
glad he's here too, because when you were talking about we were going to talk about hip hop in this
Mm.
space, and I said, "Oh, I know a guy. He's the
yeah,
Yeah.
guy I was thinking
that's
of."
the guy.
Yeah. 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 Aiden's the guy. Yeah.
But I
And
mean,
and
just Hayden.
hopefully we'll get some stuff for Psych and Flow.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have a tremendous amount of great hip hop composers here on the AI Underground. Also,
Mhm.
with what Matt's involved with, like the AI umbrella. Sorry, it's an umbrella, and his own server, AIDYI.
DIY.
Why? Why? Why
Yeah,
keep switching the Y and the I?
you don't have to say it. Just put it in your
Why?
favorites.
Yes.
Just put it in your bookmarks. You don't have to
That's it.
say it.
Oh man.
That's it.
But Aiden, I don't know if you're familiar with Dr. Simon and what we've been doing with him, excuse me, what Dave has been doing with him. But just to bring everyone up to speed here, and those of you who maybe have joined us after we started the show. We actually had a little pre-show where we kind of got into this. But Dr. Simon, thank you very much for joining us, and we definitely love having you back, and we look forward to visiting with you again as the project as the class goes forward. Would you mind introducing yourself real quick to the show?
Oh yeah, let me take my gum out real quick. Yes. Hello, everyone. Simon Howard, psychology professor at the University of Miami. I have an opportunity to teach a special topics class that I've been thinking about probably at least 8 years or so, on the psychology of hip hop. And part of what I wanted to do with this course is to have a capstone in which students aren't just learning psychology through like listening to hip hop or reading academic research articles, but also by doing. And I felt that,
Mm,
psychology is really about storytelling, about human experience. Psychology is about understanding human experience. And so this is the way in which we can merge both of these, um, areas. And music, all music outside of hip hop is, I think, very psychological because
well,
it's
but
humans
also
creating things.
communicating the human
Right.
experience, I think, is extremely
Yes.
important with psychology as well. Correct?
Yeah, correct. And so I thought, here's a way in which I can have students engage in the class in a way that's very, or at least I hope it will be very entertaining and fun, but at the same time also not sacrificing like rigor and me evaluating them with it. And so in part, one of the ideas I had is the capstone. I'm like, well, I want students to create original music and songs, and I will need folks, or I will need them to have them use instrumentals and beats to record, and I want it to be original and something that they could use and keep and not go through all the hoops that it may take if we ultimately decide to put these songs on streaming, which I feel some of them will want to do. So the
Mhm.
end of the capstone project is going to be a class album, and so the album for the students who want to put their songs out will be on the streaming platform, Spotify, Apple Music, all those. Um, and yeah, so I reached out to a WhatsApp music group of producers, artists broadly in South Florida. And David was in that group and reached out, and then we got connected in that way. And so now we're here, and there's several composers and producers contributing to this class, and they're going to be credited for the songs that students ultimately use.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, so I'm super excited about it. I think the students are excited about it. The class filled up the first day that it was listed, and the wait list is packed. So
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome. What a great show of interest.
Yeah.
And I, Dave, I don't know if I'm speaking out of turn here, but when the time is ready to do that show, I think we would be extremely honored if you would have us host that show for you, sir, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
put that music out there because I think that would be awesome to do that.
Yeah, with the final project, we could do a big listening party here on the server for sure with the
Absolutely,
capstone album.
make it special.
Oh
Make it
yeah,
a
yeah.
big production.
Hmm.
Um, pardon me, guys. Sorry. Now, Dave, I don't know, man. This bronchitis or whatever it is. uh,
Oh, I know
it-
it's terrible.
I haven't been sick, but it's just lingers and
Mm.
lingers and lingers. So, guys, I
Oh,
apologize
drink
for
plenty of
coughing in your
fluids.
ears. I'm sorry. What
Um,
was that?
drink plenty of fluids.
Oh yeah, good point.
So we have put up a portal on the AIU server, and we're asking people to drop a track in there. This is not the final piece. This is just, showing that you want to participate and that you kind of understand the assignment. Coming to the workshops and doing all of our classes and things that's not necessary. That was there just for composers who want to get better. So we've been doing that, but it's open to everyone, the portal. And the thing is, you don't have to just put in your instrumental. You can put in your full Suno track, and we will deal with stemming it, and we will deal with removing the vocals and providing them with an instrumental track. The point is, at this point, just get something in there and let's listen. And soon we'll have a nice meeting when the portal closes around the end of July, and have a nice library for the students to work on when the class starts in the middle of August.
Now, Dave, as you know, I am the Segway master, and I have got one hell of a segue for us here. I
Okay.
have been working on my own concept for hustle, or I'm not saying hustle and flow. I'm so sorry, second flow. Um,
Okay.
and and you know my background, Latin American background, with my appreciation for those beats, and I've been having a real struggle because I've been trying to incorporate the song that I recorded my mom playing and
Uh-huh.
putting that to to some kind of beat. And I've got a few that I've done, but I don't know. I don't really like them. Would you mind if we workshop these a little bit and see maybe if
Yeah,
you could
let's
give me
do
some
it.
concepts? All right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be number one. And if you remember, this is a song called Galopera. It's a traditional Paraguayan polka. And this one I did using electronic dance music, EDM house polka.
Mm, that might be your problem right there, but okay.
That's the thing we do here. We try to mix shit up too and see if it
Yeah,
works.
you
Yes,
know,
a lot of that.
it's like
Uh,
you got to think about it like food. This might be a good thing, and this might be a good thing, and this might be a good thing, but together, like brownies are great, but you don't want to stuff them with tuna fish, right?
Hey
Tuna
man,
fish
but
is great.
whoever would have thought salt and caramel would work together?
Oh,
You wouldn't think, but someone did it, and then it
It's true.
does.
the
It's
chocolate
true.
covered pretzels is like an old thing. So
Yeah, I get
I
it.
can see that.
But you have to think about these hybrid genres that you're putting together.
Yeah,
Some are going to work better than others, like a
Yeah, some are
polka.
gonna be ass. But
Right.
but on
yeah,
cooking shows, they have the experiment. They have the experiment kitchens, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So that we're the experiment kitchen.
there you go.
yeah, yeah.
All right, guys, let's go
So
ahead and give it a listen.
All right, Doctor. Oh,
can you hear my
Whoa,
keyboard?
yeah,
Can you,
Dave,
is
that
it
was
loud?
way over
Let's see. How about
regulated there.
let's see. Okay. Uh,
Yeah, you're coming
I think we were
really
gonna
loud
have a
on
comment. Then he got keyboarded out.
oh God, I'm sorry. How's
There we
that?
go,
Is that
better,
really
Dave.
loud?
All right,
All
guys, you
right.
ready?
So a polka. Well, let's talk. Just a second. We're
Okay, go for
workshopping
it. Go
this.
for it.
So a polka, what it's known for is something called an bass,
Yeah.
and that sounds like this.
However,
Oompa, oompa, right?
however,
So,
Paraguayan polka is a 3/4 or 6/8, so it has
oh,
an extra. Yeah.
that's 6/8.
Um, I'll tell you what. Let me play it, and you'll hear what I'm
Play it
talking
and
about.
let's go.
All right.
That's going to be an issue. 6/8 3/4 going into 4/4. That's why you're having some problems. But let's listen.
Probably. Okay.
Where is this being played? Can I hear it too? Or is this
I think he just muted himself. You're muted, Dave. I think you hit the mute
Yeah,
button.
sorry. No, I was muted. I was.
He
I
was
think we
saying,
was
"Check
going
out
to
my
play it
channel."
on the Twitch.
Did you guys hear it though?
stream.
Did
No,
everyone?
no, we didn't.
No, no.
Oh, really?
We didn't hear anything. You'll have to share your screen.
Oh, I got to share it on Twitch. Okay, hold on one second, guys.
You got it, Roy? There you
Yep.
go.
All right, we should be able to hear this now. Oops. All right, let's start from the beginning. Oh. Well, that was
Okay,
a
Roy.
lot more interesting than I originally thought it was. Hey, Blue Moon, I saw your
Yes,
question.
but
Yeah, it's open to free remixes. The original song, if you look at where it says cover of right here, this is the original song, which was played by my mom. And I'll just play this real quick. This is literally her playing it on the piano. Oh, not that one. Sorry, guys. So you're more than welcome to use this one as a remix source as well. Dave, I'm sorry for
okay.
interrupting. You were saying something?
No, no. Well, okay. So I get the vision of what you're trying to do, but there are some pretty big roadblocks to getting to hip hop with that sample because you're in three, and
Yeah.
hip hop. I can't think of a single hip hop piece that's in 3/4.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it's just antithetical to the genre. Now maybe 6/8. That you could do. Uh, but this is a tough one because it's in 3/4. So what you have to do when you use this within Suno is defeat that urge that Suno is going to have to put it into 3/4 because Suno does 3/4 just fine. It just did. Instead of remixing what she did, sample it.
Ah, interesting.
Sample it. And don't sample more than, I don't know, 8 to 16 beats. Find a little motive. Do not start on the downbeat when you select. Just pull a little ragged chunk from the sample, enough that it can hear the idea, but not throw itself into 3/4. And I would probably put 3/4 and waltz into my exclude list.
Yes, come.
Oh, that's a really good point, Dave. That's a really good point. That way we don't get that forced
Take the dog out.
Right.
three. Yeah,
And I mean it's great, but it's not hip hop. Hip hop is 4 on the floor. What would you
gotcha.
say, Matt? Do you have any feedback? Matt's dealing with his puppies. Um, but definitely, yeah. Definitely I would sample it instead of remixing it because soon as picking up on that 3/4 and you've got to get out of that.
Yeah, it's really shoehorning it, isn't it?
Yeah. So, I mean, why don't you try something like Whiskey Wizard does? Try to do a chopped and screwed remix of that.
Ooh, all right.
Hmm. So use the sample in more of an abstract way, right? Rather than a direct way. Let it be a little record scratch or something, with chopped and screwed, you can take 5 notes and turn it into a motif that is repeating and you're not playing the song, right? This is not a remake of that specific song. So just take a little chunk.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, David. I definitely appreciate what you're saying because it does. I I was definitely running into that issue that you identified so well, where that dun, 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 I'm like, no, that just does not sound like hip hop in
Correct.
any way, form, or shape at all. Um,
You know,
so I was thinking conceptually something along the lines of like Despacito, something like that, but those are all four
okay.
four.
So if you want something like a Despacito, they use something called a dembo rhythm. Doom, chickum, bat, boom, bakum, bat, boom, chickum, bat, boom, bakum. And you can prompt for dembo if that's the kind of music you want to make. And since it is kind of a Latin form, you see a lot of that down here, Calle Ocho and all that shit, Pitbull and all that stuff. But the dembo rhythm is going to fit very well with the Latin. So that's DEMBOW, one word. And Suno
Gotcha.
prompts does do that very well. But you've got to get the four on the floor so that people can dance. They can't really dance to that unless they're dancing a waltz,
Yeah.
right?
Or
Which
a
is
traditional Hawaiian style dance, but yeah, you're absolutely
correct.
right. It's definitely not your traditional typical get out on the floor and bust a move dance. So
Right.
I
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
agree.
Um, I would like,
Blue Moon,
if I
I've opened it
could,
up for remixing, by the way.
okay. I would like to show some of the submissions that we've gotten. I've pulled a couple up,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
I was wondering if I could do that. Let's see.
Just go ahead and share your
One,
screen.
I will. Just one sec. I'm going to get them all up where I need them to be. Boop, 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 boop. Go there. All right.
Did we lose Dr. Simon?
No, he's here. I think he must have turned his camera off. But I
Okay.
hope he's here because we're about to play some music.
Hey, Matt, you with us again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm here because
Matt's
my
here.
daughter came in. She just woke up, and she just said, "Where's mom?" I said, "I think she went to get us coffee."
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Um,
Mom,
I
mom
have got
FTW.
I've got some really great. Let's see. Yes, got some really great examples that I would like to show. Um, let's see. Get it where I can see it. One second. Why?
And
There we
whiskey,
go.
I will be hitting you up for some chopped and screw advice.
Yeah, Whiskey Wizard is our chopped and screwed guy. He's from Houston, and really knows what he's doing.
I want to hear more
Okay.
polka. Nobody knows that I want to hear polka, but I do. My grandfather, when I was in high school listening to Poison, and all, he goes, What's all this stuff? Why don't you at least my music's part of my culture? You know, this is crap that you listen to." So, and he had one of those organs in his lounge room too, and he'd play me some polka once in a while.
Look, I have.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. That's it. Oh, you're
Hey,
muted
hey,
again.
Dave, you muted yourself, sir.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I muted myself. Yeah, when I was trying to turn.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
here's a
starting up a
funny piece.
GoFundMe to get Dave a what do you call that thing? You know what I'm talking about? The hurly gurly. We're gonna buy you a
Oh, the
hurly
hurdy
gurly and
gurdy.
have it dropped out. Hey there, doctor, how you doing? Glad to have you back.
Hey,
Um,
there he is. So, this is a piece by a composer here. Who has a group called Shoes for Louie, and he goes by Stone Cool. A really great composer. I want to play his submission into the portal just so everyone can hear. And yeah, this is going to have words. However, we do have the instrumental version of it that is available. But I want to play it with the song. Dr. Howard, the way your students could approach, see, they get the instrumental, they write their lyrics, and then they can put them into a Suno with the help of an LLM, maybe even if it's allowable, and hear how those words are delivered. Then once they get us an idea and they get their song written, they get everything generated, they get it exactly where they want. We strip those vocals out. Then they have a performance track and a practice track to go along with to learn. So if they want to go into the studio there at the Frost School or wherever you guys end up going and record, there they'll be able to. So this one, I will put up a little bit of a disclaimer because I think, yeah, this one's pretty rugged, but I want you to hear the track because it's really good. We're just going to do some needle drops here because I got a few that I want to show. But this is the original. The instrumental will not have any vocals in it, obviously. And this is War M Fair. This now he's one of our lore lords, so there is got a backstory, and there is all kind of reasons why this song was made. And I believe this was done as a
Thank you.
for a rap battle.
Where'd you
So
go?
it's pretty. It's rugged. So here we go. I'm going to do a little needle drop here. This is Shoe for Louie.
Throats clean, we got you raw. Stormwind nights bringing death with the law. We'll slit your kids, burn your kin, pile your corpses, let the crows dig in. You want war, then bleed on my steel. Stormwind's fury, bitch, this shit is real.
Blood on the streets, guts on the ground, bodies rot fast, vultures all around. From the portal it started, death took form as a raw screams in the eye of the storm. Blood on the streets, guts on the ground, bodies rot fast, vultures all around. From the portal it started, death took form as a raw screams in the eye of the storm. I'll smash your skull till your brains leak out. Drink your blood, spit your teeth till you shout. Chain your queen, drag her through mud. Carve a crown from her bones while I'm drenched in her blood. Stormwind burns, your king's head split. Fuck your line, your throne ain't shit. Look to regard, kill till I die. Hard on the rise, watch humans cry.
I've got your whore, leave your corpses to rot.
Okay, so you can tell there's some deep lore there. East Coast boom bap. Once you strip out those lyrics, then you've got what a Jay-Z track. I mean, Nas a little bit. I mean, it's really, really an amazing thing. And I have heard the instrumental of this. Really good. Let's try one here. I am going to share a different screen. Let's see. Let's do Shadow. This is another composer here that we have, and this is a purely instrumental track. The composer is Ichigo, or Hollow Idols, and they took the time to strip out their vocals. This is the kind of instrumental track that we would be delivering. So I wanted you to hear that. This is Shadow Vapors by Ichigo, Hollow Idols. I'm gonna run it. I'm going to run it back because it's really good. Here we go.
That reminds me of
All right, so
Halloween.
yeah, I love that track. Ichigo is such a good composer, and you can see the best thing about that is how much space that they left for vocalists to come in. You
Yeah,
remix that and add vocals to that, that is going to be a killer track. Okay, one more. Uh, this is Luminaris, and I think they're in our chat. I'm going to have to
she is.
share the screen. Good, 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 good. This is another instrumental, and it is Pocket Full of Smoke, I believe, is the name of the original. But this is the instrumental track once the lyrics had been pulled out. I thought it was a really great example. And so let's play this one. This is Luminaris, their instrumental track. Listen, okay. If you're a hip hop person out there in the Twitch verse, try to freestyle over this. Try to find a rhythm. Try to find a place. This is how composers work, and hip hop artists often sit around and do nothing but just listen to beats if they're not making their own. So start listening with that critical ear that we've been developing. Right? Is there space for a vocalist? Does it tell a story? Is it selfish? Is there a place for the audience to get involved? Now, I already know the answer because this is an excellent track,
Well,
but I want
what do you
you
mean by
guys.
selfish?
Okay, selfish. Selfish music is music that I'm going to make because I like, and I don't care if you like it. It's a one-sided conversation. See, I'm coming from the conservatory background, right? And we were taught that if it sells or you're making it for an audience, that you're a sellout, it's trite, it's cheap, it's bad, you are not an artist. And the biggest lesson that I have learned since graduating from school is that that is absolute horseshit, and that if the audience is not involved and you don't take them into consideration and say, listen, this is my music I'm going to put out there. I don't care how you receive it. I don't care if you like it. This is my art. Um, can get a little selfish. There is something to be said for standing up for yourself, but this project is a collaborative one, and this is a project where we are building tools for others to use. So there has to be a consideration taken there. It can't be, look how good I write a song for me, right? This is a commission. This is different than just writing. And I think Luminaris really nailed it. So let me play this track here. Here we go.
That's a great job. Yeah, that's a great
So
job, man. I like that a
right?
lot.
So why this track works is because it I mean it invites a vocalist.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
like a peanut butter sandwich that just wants some jelly in there. And it's a good one.
But it also leaves a
Uh,
lot of room for other, instruments and effects as well. It's
Correct.
a nice set of bones. Is that a good way to put it?
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And if you notice, they really took the assignment because we talked about when building these hip hop verses that we're going to have an 8 beat or a 16 beat motive over an 8 or 16 bar drum loop. And she did it. They did it. Bum, 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 bum. That's it. That little motive that went
So
throughout the piece, tied it together, and made it something that you can really it pulls you in. It, that's
So,
what I
Dave,
like. It very
I
good.
think the critical question at this point, sir, is what does the
Hmm.
doctor think?
Yes. What do you think?
Oh,
I
you're
think you're
muted.
muted, Simon. Oh no, no, you're muted. There you go. Oh, can't
Well,
hear you though.
still muted.
Oh, we
Let me
can't
make
hear
sure
you.
I didn't accidentally mute him. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, do that, do that, do that, please.
No, he's not.
Okay. I don't know why we can't hear you, Simon. Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Yeah, we can't hear
Hey,
you. I don't know
Simon.
what's going on.
Oh,
Oh, he just
oh,
popped
he
out again.
logged
Okay,
off.
bye.
He's going to come back in. All right, we'll try that again. All right,
Can you hear me
Simon.
now?
Yes,
Hello?
we do. All right, sir.
All
Yeah, there
right. I
you
was like,
go.
let me just leave and come back. So
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
yeah, I
good.
thought I
perfect.
had my mic off and I was saying things, but no one's reacting.
Yeah.
Um so no, I thought those sound great. And the last track, I was like, I might have to keep that one for myself. And I know David just said don't be selfish, but I mean sometimes you got to. But
Uh,
no,
Yeah, man.
no, I think yeah, I'm more excited now, and I mean I already was, but that my imagination is just running with like what I don't know what the students are gonna do, right? But I'm so excited to
Yep.
see what they will do, and what is created, right? Because
Yeah.
we're hearing where it's at right now, and then it's like, well, what will the product actually look like ultimately when it's finished? So yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll sound good. And Roy's yours sound. I had like ideas too. Because I could hear or see that going somewhere because in hip hop there have been artists that will sample like more traditional sounds and music from various
yes.
cultures, and so they'll infuse it in some ways. Like I've heard banda music from like Mexico, and
Mm,
they'll find a way to put it in the format I think that David's saying that lends itself for hip hop and rapping. So it's like, oh, I heard elements of the horns, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds like something that could, when it does get to the format, or I forgot whose name you mentioned earlier with the chop and screw. I was like, oh, I'm
yeah.
excited to see what that evolves to. Like what
Oh, yeah.
That would
yeah,
be our boy Whiskey Wizard.
yeah.
Yes.
Whiskey
And
Wizard.
and in
That
fact, let me play his chopped and screwed because it's awesome. Let me pull it up. Just one
Hey, Dave,
second.
by the way, Aiden said he's posted something, so we're going to have some real nice
Sweet.
stuff on there now.
Sweet. Let's see what we got here.
All right. Dave, this is going to be have to be our last sample because we got to get it to the LP.
oh
Okay, all right, all right. Let's play Aiden's then. Um
Ooh.
because one of the he says only one beat per user. Goddamn y'all. All right. This is my instrumental remix of my song Intricate Design from my album A Guy and AI. The core idea was chasing when I made that is the algorithm designed our lives and sell that control back to us as freedom. Ooh. Okay. Hope y'all consider it. Well, consider it. Come on. Let me unshare this screen and share that one whenever. Oh, you can do it right up there. Sorry. All right. Aiden Yago.
Aiden's beating me up in chat.
So
He's like, Roy, stop it.
there we go. All right, it's coming up. Give me just a second.
So someone wants to
Um,
know what I think. I may as well jump in while you guys
Yeah,
yes.
are
please
working
do.
stuff out.
yeah.
I'm just here learning sort of stuff at the moment. I thought that second one, I think it was the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Someone said the bones. I was thinking like my words in my head were it's leaving room to breathe, leaving space for lyrics is what I was thinking in my head. It just and
Yeah.
there was some good, well timed. There was some timing pause, the stuff that I thought was interesting too. But I'm mostly here just to
Yeah.
learn. And
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
remembered I had a polka song out there too in the meantime too. But I know it's not polka, but it was a good reminder of that.
I, I did notice on that second one there was a skip beat, wasn't there, Dave?
There was a what?
A skip beat. It was skipping a beat. Did you notice
Oh,
that?
I didn't, but I did notice some good dramatic pauses, and that builds tension and lets the
Yeah.
vocalist play around to come back in with the hook. All right, so let's play you Aiden's track here. I'm very excited. I haven't heard this, but you know it's going to be fire. This is an instrumental called "Intricate Design," and this is a remix by our very own Aiden Yago. Okay.
That's fire.
That is.
Yeah.
Now, the other ones were a little bit
See?
more bare bones. This was definitely a bit more complex, right, Dave?
Oh yeah, man. That lush East Coast boom bap there. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
so good. So
And
good.
what
It's like that early
Rings.
aughts hip hop where just that wall of sound that they come forward, just it's great. And the hook was catchy,
Yeah.
repeated. You could ride the beat. It was really good. We got some killers here, man. That's what I'm
I
telling you,
see
Simon.
that. I see that.
it's gonna be tough, man.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah,
All
I'm excited.
right. Well,
Those are all they're all great.
yeah, man.
we're
Yeah.
definitely really excited about this
And there's so much
project.
more. I could sit here and play music for you all night, but yeah, yeah, yeah. There's great stuff, and you can go into that portal and listen if to. It's
Okay,
just
cool. Yeah, I
yeah, it's
do.
just a room right there on the server, Psych and
Okay.
Flow, and there is two components to it. There's a portal where they can throw in their Suno tracks or whatever, and then there's like a chat. So if either it's open and you can go in there and visit and talk whatever you'd like to do.
All right, will.
So David, if you stop sharing your screen, please.
Oh, I will. Yes. Aiden, thank you so much for that. That was awesome.
Right. All right, guys.
Is
Well,
it?
we have reached the end of our classroom portion, so to speak, and now
Workshop.
we're going to go into our LP. Yeah,
I want to
workshop.
give such a huge shout out to Matt and Simon for joining us
Oh,
so far
absolutely.
today, man. You
And
guys
and
are
I hope you guys are going to hang out and join and give us some feedback on these songs. Um,
yeah.
our playlist style is a little bit different. We like to talk a lot. And we love to talk about the songs, and we talk about them before, we talk about them after.
I'll be able to talk about too, but I won't be able to put labels like, oh, that was so East Coast, and that trap there was so flam dictatory or whatever. I just mostly talk about my
Well,
feelings and the enjoyment of being
hey,
able to play with the tech. Really,
That's
that's
all
okay.
Dave.
That's
Dave
okay.
is the label guy.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. We are going from a text-based paradigm, and so vocabulary is so important. Everybody should grab a Groves dictionary and keep it right there with them. And there needs to be an updated one that has all this modern terminology on there, because
Mm.
Suno is remarkable at being able to intercept and interpret those things. You just have to know the words to talk, you know.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'll
guys.
try my best, but I'll also I'll keep like three LLMs open at the same time.
There is something to be said for composing from the heart, though, and a lot of people that don't have uh, music training. I mean, all three of us have worked with people that are kind of new to this, and just writing from an emotional standpoint can be really really effective. And let Suno do some of the heavy lifting. I mean, I get it.
All right, guys, real quick, I just want to go over our disclaimers. Trigger warning, some of these songs may have subject matters, words, or other themes that you may find uncomfortable. By all means, feel free if you are not comfortable with the song, subject matter, or anything to leave the stream. You're always welcome to come back. We don't take it personally one way or another. We will try to give you a heads up when an individual artist has asked us to put a disclaimer on it. But we do get excited to miss them. So if we do miss it, we apologize. Um, and I wanted to remind you guys about the songs of love. And let me move
Songs of
that up
love.
so
What's
that we
that?
could actually see it. Songs of Love is a Suno backed charity. God, that was the word I was looking for. Songs of Love is one that we were involved with when we were doing the cancer stream. And basically, Suno has a program that they work with St. Jude's where they will have an artist write a song about a patient who is currently undergoing cancer treatment or other, life-threatening treatments. So these are songs, if you're familiar with Bushman, Bushman did a bunch of these. And these are songs that they write about the individual that is customized about them, their family, their interest, and all those things. And it is a wonderful gift that is given to them. And as I said, it is sponsored by Suno, and they do have a portal there where you can apply to become a member of the Songs of Love, and you can always, make donations to it directly. All right, Dave, I think that's pretty much all I had on that. Um, so I will go ahead and get us started. I'm doing a favor for my friend Inara because she has a friend who she co-wrote her song with that is from the UK, and apparently her internet cuts out a little bit early. So we want to make sure that we're going to do this so that Inara and her friend can hear our reaction to the song. It's called Blackwater Dancing, and it is. I mean, you know about her. She's a big lore person. She's built out this whole lore way out in the outer realms of space. Where we've got a crew out there that's mining asteroids. I'm one of the captains, and I married a xenomorph that I married out on that mission. So, you know, uh, we have some inter lore changing going on in here. And Dave,
Is this also some of the more talking part that where we're talking, or is this going to be after?
a little bit before.
Like, this is what I love about freaking AI music,
Mm.
is the sci-fi component of it, and
Yeah,
the fantasy component of it, because people like love music and all that stuff, and this is a way for people to express this stuff they've never been able to express before. I
Mm.
freaking love this component of AI music, and it's not just sci-fi, but sci-fi comes up a lot.
yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. It's sharing their interests, however obscure or nerdy that they may be. And I'm not saying that your interests are nerdy, by the way. Um, but it's funny because
Niche. They're
yeah,
niche.
niche. Yes, thank you. That's a better
Niche.
word. That's a much more diplomatic word. But the
Yes.
fact is that we have been able to find a community where we are accepting and we're integrating and able to exchange this lore and really enjoy it. And Laura has definitely been one of the ones that's really just, I mean, she goes
Yeah.
deep with her
Yes.
stuff.
And Simon, I think this is a good one for you to listen to too, because you'll see somebody kind of bearing their soul a little bit, and there's some
Right.
deep psychology here. I mean, you could take the lyrics apart. I haven't heard it yet, but I'm sure you could take the lyrics apart and have quite a session.
All right. All right. So let's go ahead and give it a listen. Blackwater Dancing by Inara Telemuska.
Local lane open, claws clear.
Boots on the rock.
Mind the big ones.
Aragaidlin.
Onward we go.
Hmm.
Drifter hums out of Kepler Haven, gold on the glass. Racket marks the first stone turn, and Junie laughs, now let it pass. Lynn leans close by the forward console, green eyes catching ore like glow. I say, love, this is Blackwater dancing. She grins, then let me know.
Every rock got a little temper. Every bright one wants your pride.
Tag the spin and mind the shimmer. Let the laser big one slide. Coffee cold and scanners singing, old crew locked in every bend. Tap twice light when the creek runs blue, and she might call you friend. Rock to rock now side by side, two hearts catching gravity's tide. Grin to grin now lean and sway, let the belt teach us the way. Go Charlie, go carry, from rock to rock we ride. Let's chase our solos together in starlight wide. Blackwater dancing, catch the shine, hold the groove and trust the line. Lavender snow and emerald flame, rock hopping through the sky. Aragaidlin, limbo store, onward love once more. If the creek sings blue tonight, we bring the good stones home.
There you go, tigress. Don't fight the wiggle.
Dance with it. Your ball taps time on the nav rail like a song the old crews know. I feel the pull before the warning, then I ride where it wants to go. Left low burn through copper weather, right soft kiss around the seam. The drifter rocks like she is laughing, and I wake inside the dream. I show you how the small rocks whisper, how the shadows mark the spin, how to read the lazy shimmer where a gravity will begins. You catch one before I name it, husky laugh and ancient calm. Left low burn, you say, still smiling like the stars sit in your palm. My soul is behind a rail tie, in the wild light of the stars. Your laugh becomes my compass, your hand knows where we are. The sigh rhythm, there is joy inside the run. Three voices, one bright motion, chasing sparks around the sun. Go Charlie, go carry, from rock to rock we ride. Let's chase our solas together in starlight wide. Blackwater dancing, catch the shine, hold the groove and trust the line. Lavender snow and emerald flame, rock hopping through the sky. Aragaidlin, most store, onward love once more. If the creek sings blue tonight, we bring the good stones home.
Still acoustic mostly.
Again, the belt rolls wide like a trickster river, every stone with a story tucked. Some call it dangerous living, rock hoppers call it luck.
Bilashken, Croydie Reach, Bend Road, Steady Heart, Beer Low, Blackwater,
Sweet luck, bright spark, hand in hand through the turn. the stones today, and I love the way you know. Carry, go carry, from rock to rock we ride. Let's sails us solas together in starlight wide. Black water dancing, catch the shine. Hold the groove and trust the line. Lavender snow and emerald flame, rock hopping into the sky. Island, no store, onward love once more. If the creek sings blue tonight, we bring the good stones home.
War tigress, past the rocks,
Our guide
most store.
again tomorrow.
Very cool, man. Love the lore. And you know what, Dave? What
Cool.
I noticed, you did a really good job with her. If you look at the prompting here, and you notice that she was doing some spoken word, and she had where they were doing Racket and Inara was singing the bridge together, then Len and Racket sang a verse, then Inara and Len sang a verse, and then the full crew got it together on the final chorus. And I was following along, and it did sound like it was actually doing the voice calls. So, really nice
Mhm.
job on your prompting there.
Yeah, it was nice. The mandolin stayed consistent throughout,
Oh yeah,
um,
definitely.
and deep lore, deep storytelling there. And I'm sure when all of these pieces are put together in a concept album, it's going to be really remarkable.
Oh yeah, definitely. It definitely goes deep, and you can also look at her style prompts. She's got
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that she's commenting out.
Can you put that in the chat? It's a little small, Roy.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when we share screens on stream with me, I don't have control over the size and shape. So yes, I will
I
put
know.
that in chat. Give me a minute here. Hey, Max, good to see you, buddy.
So happy to see Max back in the house.
Sending lots of love your way, Max. So there you guys can see her style
All
prompting
right.
on there.
Psychedelic progressive bluegrass. Okay, I get that.
It was there.
Yeah, it was. Cosmic Frontier Bluegrass, harp led space grass adventure. Okay. Um, I guess that meant mandolin because that's what they use. Dark cinematic, uh, bouncy 6/8. 6/8. Fiddle reels, upright bass, slap bass. Good. Yeah, I think they nailed it.
Definitely did. And our great job again, man. And looking forward to hearing from you again very, 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 very soon. All right. Dave, up next, one of my favorites, and I know you love his work. Our buddy Zero Rhymes, which is a very, very bad name. This man makes rhymes on top of rhymes on top of rhymes. I'll put it to you this way. He put a song on here last time that had triple nested rhymes.
Yeah. You want to hear some fucking fire,
Oh,
Simon? This guy. Oh my
this
god.
guy
Okay.
just brings
This
it.
guy.
I
Yeah.
mean, I have never
I
heard
haven't heard
triple
this track yet, but I'm sure it's going to be good.
Yeah.
patient zero rhymes. There you go, Blackjacks. I love it.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a listen. This is called
Let's
Merit
do it.
Carousel, and this is by Zero Rhymes. And just be prepared to be blown away.
Yeah, they said it's merit based. That's hilarious, hysterical. Metrics get manipulated, narratives numerical. Algorithm and alchemy transmute into terrible, into terrific through a carousel of shareables. Clickbait, chronicle, copycat, monologue, comical, compliment, economy, common, kind of profitable. Polished persona, but hollow the protocol. Bro, you to go, coded, methodical, never a soul. Parasitic paradigms, parasocial parables. Influencer incidents outweighs the inheritable talents tangential. If the branding's impeccable. Sending pentameter pressure with predatory precision. Watch independent tenants brand attention as a vision. You could be a virtual, so verifiably visceral, but visibility's a variable, vanishes conditional. Site traffic, mate right, site type and stack mess. Right, psycho hype, cycles recycle the whackness. No sight on that side, blind leading blind flattery factory like battery back vanity. Validation, insanity breeds exclamation profanity. Cause if the hype's hypothetical, the height is inaccessible. No headline, deadline, shelf life negligible. You're a ghost in the host with the most potential, but promotional propulsion is the true essential. Ground rules make moves, stay loud. Talent don't count if you don't play around. No court, no crown, that's how it goes down. Brown nose clones oppose, they rule this town. Civic symphony, sick in the sediment, it's not supplemented by a syndicate sentiment. Independent intellect, inevitably irrelevant unless it's interlaced with intercontinental embellishment. I lace lines with labyrinthine linguistic logistics while lips get lifted by lip sync opportunist statistic driven cynicism sitting in the system. If it isn't in the feed, it effectively isn't existent. So I spit with specificity, script and soliloquies, but solipsistic industries only signal what's sold to be gold is a goals molded by market and mobile. Say your opus is hopeless if it opens with no publicity. Punchlines pristine but unseen in the public sphere. Cause puppeteers pull perception with a budgeteer. You want order, an article, charter, or carnival. Either way, the gatekeepers grade what gets regarded as beat. Beat feeds wit. Even if it's weep as we can weep straight into the beak optics. Product is profit still hard, but hardly a harvest of heart in it. Just a harness, target market department script. So pardon this partisan bombardment. But without the hype machine, masterpieces are marginalized.
Oh my God. Jeez.
Jesus
I
Christ.
wow.
Did you hear that? That last verse was sick.
Yo, that was. So wait,
That-
how they do this?
That's
What
that's
do you
just
think,
pure
Simon?
talent, guys. That is
That
just
was nice.
absolute unbelievable.
I might have
Um,
to. I might have to get some of the community to do a guest feature on some of the students' tracks.
Hell yeah.
That might be
I'm
something.
sure you could talk some of us into that. Absolutely.
And luckily, it's University of Miami. It's not that far, so I might be able to actually meet in person at some point. What is that?
That's
Yeah.
my
Is there
phone.
a clown calling you?
Yeah, that's my phone ringer. Sorry about that, guys. Let me turn it down.
Matt, what did you think? Do you feature a lot of hip hop over on your channel?
I don't feature a lot of hip hop actually. Maybe I'll do that as a challenge at some point. But like I don't have a huge hip hop background. Like I grew up like listening to psychedelic rock and like 80s glam rock and stuff. But
Yeah,
enjoying like orchestral stuff as well and theater and all that stuff. So
yeah,
hip hop never really crossed my thing. But I've grown to appreciate it in a way like I've never had before because of the amount of submissions I get with hip hop. And actually, Aiden Yagu is like a perfect example of a dude where like just because I've never really said like it's all bullshit stuff. Just I've never really understood because I haven't had like a lot of exposure to it. I like that one a lot. I thought it was really cool. Um, yeah, like I don't like to comment a lot on hip hop
mm,
because I think like I'm just speaking honestly. I don't have a big background, but I enjoy it
yeah.
now.
How did
I
it
can't
make you
speak to it.
feel?
No, it made me feel really cool. But I was trying to I was thinking like context of stuff of genres that I don't really have a lot of experience. Like I think like where would I listen to that and where would I enjoy it? And then I try to picture myself in that spot listening to it. And like like I said, I still play sport. I think if I'm on the way to a game, I would enjoy listening to that in the car
Hype song. Yeah.
on the way to the game. I think, but also like because it's a genre that I haven't really grown up with, and I haven't really spent a lot of time with. I can't focus 100% on the entirety of the song. So like the lyrics, I'll just tune out of the lyrics. I have no fucking idea what the song was about, and I'll just be in tune with the melody and what the song sounds like, and that's the part that I enjoy with it.
Yeah.
And I do that with
And
some things too. Some of it I struggle with focusing on the lyrics unless I listen to a song 100 times
and that
because
is,
there's a lot going on, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say that's an area where Zero Rhymes is extremely talented in, is building the lyrics into the song, if you understand what I mean by that, as far as like the rhythm and the flow of the song,
Sure.
not necessarily the
Yeah.
content of the lyrics, but the sound of the lyrics,
But
how they're
see that
The
constructed.
too.
vocals to me are like another in something like that where I don't
Yeah,
hear the lyrics. The vocals are like another instrument to me. The sound
That's
of the
correct.
vocals is what I
That
absolutely.
is
enjoy.
correct.
Yeah,
It becomes an instrument. It is a rhythmic instrument. And the beautiful thing is that if you go in and read the lyrics, they're all contextual. They all have a reason for that. He's not just scatting, right? He's
yeah.
not
Hmm.
just stupid beeping. There's and even if it is too fast to get the first listen, listen. One of my favorite composers and probably my biggest inspiration was this cat named John Cage, and
Sorry, guys.
he did a lot of music.
What's
He did a lot of experimental music in the 50s and 60s, and he was all about randomness and natural sounds. And one of the things that he said is that if you don't hear what you want to hear from music the first time, listen to it 100 times, because it's always going to change, and you will always be able to get something new out of it. So, um, especially with chopper rap like this, and that's what that's called when it's a very very fast flow. Chopper. You'll hear that in the UK, in UK grime. You'll hear that in some trap like Busta Rhymes does chopper. Eminem is a chopper rap guy. Um, and so on repeated listening, think about the Eminem song that you like the most. And it might have been entirely, I mean, if you listen to Rap God by Eminem, for example, right? It is like so dense in its context that it has to have repeated listenings. And this kind of music too, I think. So that's what makes
Absolutely.
it so compelling.
It, and that's what this reminded me of. Definitely was Eminem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
hmm.
I
It's
agree
chopper
with you.
rap.
I agree with you. Eminem is one of those artists that you can listen to over and over and over again and get something new out of his writing and out of his music. So um, I was secretly thinking, I was fantasizing that Eminem is actually a member of the AIU, named Zero Rhymes, and that he's just in here just dropping bars for us just for the fuck of it. So that's my fantasy. I'm gonna stay with that one day. What do you think?
Yes, for sure.
Uh, I like when you introduced that guy's name, which I forgot the name now. Roy hit his microphone just the right time. It made a boom, like you said his name, boom, like it was like for effect.
Yeah, I wish that was on purpose. All right, guys. Next up is our
Just a
Great
natural.
track,
friend.
Zero Rhymes, man. That was fire. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, Zero. Awesome. Just awesome stuff, man. Um,
I think, but can you imagine listening to like a double LP of his stuff? By
oh,
the end, you would be like panting and sweating and just like you've been pommeled over the head.
my
And
my
and the thing is, if I was planning an album with that track on it, I mean, what do you go for the? You want to put a ballad in there or something that slows that. You can't slow that down. I don't even know what you could do next to that on an album. It would
well,
be an amazing experience.
good problem to have. All
Yeah,
right,
it
next
is.
up we've got our friend Ichigo Hollow Idols, who everyone knows Ichigo for his
Yes.
propensity to break down doors, sometimes literally. Um, Ichigo, of course, is a very prolific producer of music, but a very talented
Yes.
producer of music. Not AI
Yes. We
slop
heard we heard one
at
of
all.
their instrumentals earlier.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
That the
One of
first
the
one.
Psych and
Yeah.
Flow songs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you familiar with Hollow Idols? Have you heard their music before?
I never want to say yes or no because sometimes I've said no, and then 5 minutes later, I go, oh, wait, no, I have. And then people say, you hate me, and I've submitted 25 songs to your thing, and you don't care about me and stuff. So I'll abstain.
All right. Well, Ichigo is definitely a very, very talented, very popular artist here on the Umbrella. I call it the Umbrella on the
What are
Underground.
you doing? What are
Man,
you
I
doing?
don't know, man. I, I don't think I've smoked enough weed today. I think that's what's going on. My brain
Right.
is like just unwired.
We're fairly cannabis positive here. You
Yes,
didn't know, Matt.
very.
One of our hosts has a farm of his own. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're good.
Freaking
Uh,
musos.
Yeah.
I- Ichigo is very popular here on the. I almost said the Umbrella again on the Underground,
Yes.
and produces a lot of really cool instrumental, great lyrics. I mean, Dave, what do you think is their best aspect?
Well, okay, so here's what I like about Ichigo's music. Every time I hear a new song, which is almost every week, it's amazing. Um, they're consistent in their quality, but very diverse in the genre that they choose. Like I've heard songs by Ichigo that will absolutely make you cry. Then we heard that banger of an instrumental. I have no idea what they're going with tonight. Usually their lyrics are quite introspective, quite personal, and heartfelt and real. So that's the one thing that I know that binds all of their music together.
So the reason you were hearing the circus going off was that my friend was calling me to let me know that Paraguay beat Germany in the World Cup. So,
Oh,
Viva Paraguay!
yay.
Sorry, all of our German friends, Kai,
Yes.
and all the
Oh,
rest of
yeah, that's
you.
true.
I apologize. I'm sorry, but go Paraguay.
Hey, they're all right. I wonder where the game was. Do you know?
Um, I
Because there's
think
some
it
games
was in
down
Miami.
here.
I think it was in
Oh, was
Miami.
it? Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it was at Hard Rock Stadium, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not.
They're at the beautiful God. That stadium that they're at is so huge. All right, they'll be all right. Go
Yeah.
eat some Cuban food. Have a cafe con leche, and you'll be all right.
All right, so we're gonna give Ichigo a listen. Empty Passenger Seat by Ichigo Hollow Idols.
Let's go.
Pulled up to a red light, looked to my right, caught myself doing it without even trying. Funny how habits survive what love doesn't. Funny what stays after somebody doesn't. The seat's still empty, but it don't hit me like it did back then. Used to feel like losing oxygen, now it just feel like remembering. I still know your coffee order, no band, let's revise. I still know the songs you sing off key, still know the roads you tell me to take home. Still hear your laugh in certain memories, but they don't own me like they used to. That's progress, not because it hurts less, just because I stopped measuring healing by what I can't forget and started measuring it by how much life I got left. I spent so long trying to fill your space, didn't realize some things can't be replaced. You don't move on by erasing names, you move forward carrying them differently. Empty passenger seat, and somehow that's the hardest part. Not that you're gone, just getting used to where you are. Empty passenger seat, no conversation on the ride home, no reaching for a story, no voice coming through the stereo. And maybe healing ain't forgetting, maybe healing just means breathing without needing what you lost to keep your heart beating. I used to drive in circles after work just to avoid going home alone. Now I take the shortest route, and somehow that feels like growth. The little things change first, the things nobody notices. The way I stop checking my phone every time life got difficult. The way your name stopped appearing in every future I imagine. The way I stopped comparing strangers to somebody that already happened. That's the weird part, you become a chapter, not a destination, not a disaster. Just somebody who matters, somebody who changed you, somebody who left fingerprints on the person you became too. I thought moving on would feel dramatic, some giant moment, some emotional magic. Truth is, it happens slowly, one ordinary day at a time. One less memory hurting, one less night searching, one less version of me living in yesterday's timeline. I still wish you the best, and I mean that now. Not the way people say it when they're still breaking down. The real version, the healed version, the one that finally understands. Some people are part of your story without being part of your ending. Empty passenger seat, and somehow that's the hardest part. Not that you're gone, just getting used to where you are. Empty passenger seat, but the road keeps moving underneath me. For the first time in a long time, I don't feel guilty for healing. You were a chapter I needed, not a future I was on. Maybe that's the lesson. Some people help you find yourself and leave you with the map home.
What a great set of lyrics. And I am so happy that the Ichigo's joined.
Okay, let's kick this off because I think Roy's in the toilet.
No,
No, I'm
kidding.
here.
I don't know. I just making an
Oh,
assumption. Well, let me
hold
just
on.
ask a question about that. I like this format because when I have questions about stuff or I don't understand something on my channel, my live parties, and I question it because I don't understand it, I want someone to answer it. People get quite upset. Like,
Yeah.
you don't get it. What's going on? I made this song and it's very special to me, and you're a terrible person. But I like this because it's not my channel. I can ask whatever questions I want.
You can.
So I didn't understand the hip hop. I thought is the hip hop the backbeat, but it was singing. Like, help me understand this because I don't. And like I said,
Oh,
my hip hop experience isn't like this massive gambit. So it could be
Yeah.
much bigger than what I'm aware of.
Well,
well,
I
yeah,
didn't
we're
hear a lot of hip hop. That was a pop ballad.
yeah.
But sometimes Suno will take hip hop elements. So, it could have an 808 drum machine as its percussion. It could use a trap style hi hat pattern in there, but still be a piano ballad. It's the hybridization of genres,
And just to be clear,
Yeah.
Matt,
a
it's not
couple
a
of
theme
different
show,
things
so
together.
we're gonna have all kinds of different genres here. So
Ah.
we're not just
Oh, so
doing hip hop.
I thought this was specifically about investigating hip hop
No,
and
no,
all
No,
that.
this is
No, okay,
all multi-genre. Now we're in our
okay.
listening party. Yeah, no, we're in our listening party
Uh,
now. Hip hop is the Psych and Flow is just one of the many projects that we've taken on in the workshop.
yeah,
We've
okay.
done things like, last couple of weeks ago, we had an AI music fair where we set up several booths. Music was made, D&D was played, fashion shows were had. A couple of months before that, we were together with another coalition of AI musicians and raised a substantial amount of money for St. Jude's. So the Psych and Flow is just another project. I think we are at this bleeding edge of the technology, and it's up to us to make it legitimate. now,
Yeah.
because
Absolutely.
we're at that point where nobody else is doing this, and if this is going to go down in the history books, we've got to do it right with integrity. That's
I
why I
agree.
wanted to get involved with academia,
Yeah.
because I would much rather be in a textbook
We
than on the front page of an algorithm for a day.
Let me
for
just
the
jump on that one too. I was interviewed. There was a few people interviewed with this, and I passed some names around about maybe 2 months ago. The University of New South Wales down in Sydney,
yeah,
they were
we
doing a white
participated in that.
paper on. Oh, did you? Okay, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, yeah. And it obviously
Yeah.
was all about like what is AI music, who's involved in AI music, is it legitimate? It was more it's opinion based. How's it being used?
Mm-hmm.
All that stuff. It was really interesting.
Yeah, that
I
was
don't
a
make
PhD
money from
candidate,
albums.
and I remember
Yeah.
interviewing him.
Oh,
I did a very extensive interview with him. It was really cool stuff.
yes. Yes, I remember that dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
Tom.
we
His
both
name's
talk
Tom.
to it?
So
Tom,
I might jump
Yeah.
on
Tom.
him too. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
got to
He
invite
was
him back.
cool. He was
Yeah,
cool.
okay.
And
He
that
is a
was almost
Suno
that was
himself
over
as
a
well,
year
by
ago.
the way.
Wow.
He's on Suno,
Hmm.
by the
Yeah.
way, Dave. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Hmm.
Hey, I just wanted to go back to the lyrics, because Twitch Stream with me kicked me out for some reason. But when we first came back
Oh,
from that, I was just saying how happy I was that Ichigo shared their lyrics with us this time. Usually they don't share anything. All we get is just the
that's
title.
true.
But I love this because the theme is missing a person, but not necessarily missing them. Would you agree, Dave?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you're
I
muted.
think the empty
Oh,
passenger seat. Oh, no, I'm here. I think the empty passenger seat was a metaphor for loss. And every time they look over, um, they feel it again. It kind of gets reignited. I really liked the lyric in the end when they were talking about kind of looking for a navigator, looking for a map
yeah, yeah.
that's just not there, right? So they're using a metaphor for
It, it
travel,
it's a
for the
devastating loss, but we
relationship.
don't know what kind of loss. Is it a death? Is it a breakup? Is it
Correct.
the
And it
two
doesn't
people who
matter
faded apart?
because the
Doesn't
song
matter.
is not about what happened, it's about how they feel, it's about their reaction to it, right? So what happened to cause the song is kind of inconsequential.
Blackjacks has a great comment that says loss and being alone with those feelings when alone with the thought. And I think that's a great way to put it. I think you nailed it.
Yeah, I'm probably not synced up. I don't know what's going on. My computer's 10 years old. um I'll say this: it doesn't really matter if you have the words to describe music or can think about it in those terms. People, and I've said this again, but I'm going to say it, say it again. People will forget your name. They will forget what you do. They will forget that time your hair looks stupid. They will forget that thing you said that you wish you could take back. They will forget what your music sounds like, but they will never forget how you made them feel, because that's something that stays with a person forever.
I agree.
So if you, yeah, so if you, and that's the thing about Ichigo's music. I know how they're going to make me feel, because I'm familiar with their writing, and it's very consistent and bleeding raw, But then on the other hand, you turn around and then you get this fire instrumental track for a hip hop piece that is completely unlike this power ballad stuff or pop ballad stuff, which shows their versatility as a composer. And that's what's really impressive to me. If you go to a trained chef and say, I want Mexican food, or I want Scandinavian food, or whatever, they are classically trained, but they should be able to create in those other zones, because the training and crosses all those different boundaries. And we see that in Ichigo, because they can write one thing and then they can write this, and it's both quality. So really good, really good. Respect.
All All right, Dave. Out of respect to Ren, who's over in France, I believe, I have moved them on up to
Yes.
be the next song here. Blue Moon Product or Blue Moon Prod, but Productions,
Merci.
I think, is what it stands for. And Merci beaucoup.
Oh,
This is Chorus of the
now Matt,
Pulsar.
do you know Blue Moon Productions at all, Matt?
I've heard Blue Moon before. I
Yeah,
didn't know Blue Moon was in France.
yeah. Such a wealth of knowledge, would be a fascinating artist to feature. I think.
Reach
And
out.
I'm going to,
And that brings me to the next to a point that I've been wanting to ask. If we wanted to be featured or talk to you or participate in some of your content, Matt, how would we go about doing that?
So the website, my website's the best place to go. Go to aidiy.tech. There's a
Okay.
submission form if you want to submit to be in the five featured artists. On the top of the submission form, if you want to reach out from another reason, like exclusive videos or marketing or something like that, but also that goes through to my team as well. So if there's anything else that you want to reach out for, it's
Great.
business at aidiy.tech. That's a shared mailbox that I monitor, and my bot monitors and my team monitors.
Okay. Sweet. A business. So I have aidiy.tech as your URL,
Yeah,
and the email
yeah.
is business at.
And so go through the web form. So if you're going to submit a
Okay.
song,
Perfect.
if you want
Yeah.
to submit a song and be considered for five featured artists, there's a web form to submit a song. But on the top of that form, if you have some other thing you want to reach out for, a lot of people guess Matt at aidiy.tech, and I don't really monitor that. That's just a shared mailbox that I use internally. And then like people guess that and they're like, oh, I'll go in there 3 weeks later. I've sent you 3 emails. So I never advertised. I never told you that email. You guessed that one. And you're like
Yeah.
all upset that I'm not replying back. Um, but yeah, and there's also the Discord. Like I say, SASS Slayer is marketing the Discord, which he moderates. There's that, but that's on the top of the website as well. So
Okay.
that's a really good way to reach out for anything. You can DM me through Discord or something too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Matt. You know what
hey,
I'm
real,
finding
real quick, I
now
just want to let
is that
Blue
you have.
Moon, hey, Dave, real quick, just a little housekeeping.
Yeah.
Blue Moon, we're not doing the Discord join to chat today. We're just going to do chat. So I apologize. I know that you're in the waiting room, but we're not actually in Discord for tonight's show. All right, sorry about that, guys. Dave, you're saying?
Um, I don't remember what I was saying.
I would
Very.
love to interview you, by the way, because especially from the academic part, I've interviewed someone from Berkeley before,
Yeah.
which I basically spoke at his class, and
Yeah.
he sort of came on and spoke at mine and broke down a couple songs. I think Aiden Yagu is one of the songs he actually broke down.
Oh,
So
great.
I would love to. I love to try to come from all different angles, and the learning part and the academic part would be good. Actually, I'd like to get the doctor on too because my channel is a lot about feelings and the
Mm,
psychology behind AI music, and I've been trying to get find a therapist that could speak to that
hmm.
since I established the podcasting. So I'd love to get him on that too.
Okay. I'll get you his contact info. It's
Dr.
right there on
Suno.
the U of M webpage too.
All
Um,
right.
Dr. Suna.
and yeah,
Yeah,
Dr. Suno. It's true.
it is.
It is very therapeutic. Yeah. Um, what I was saying was, I'm finding it very interesting that these communities are sprouting up. AIU is just one of many, right? There's the umbrella. There's this. There's that. And now they're starting to come together and cross pollinate. That's the important part because
Yeah.
otherwise we're just in a vacuum talking to ourselves. So what we need to do is unify as a community by these kind of you know collabs almost. You come here and talk, I go there and talk,
Mhm.
and so what I'm hoping is that you know, tonight will open up a whole window of new artists for you here at AIU because we've got some really fantastic people.
Yeah, there's
And
some crossover, but with that being said, I love that. Sorry, Ro, I know you want to move on, but this is such a
that's
fascinating conversation for me. I'm just going to keep interrupting. Um, I agree with that. There are some people that have these little communities in the space that want to hold it to themselves. I don't believe that. I think we're probably on the same page. Where I just think the more that there's crossover, and the more that we talk, and the more to be open. The whole point is to expand this out so it's more mainstream and people understand it more, and that they don't reject it. And I think it's good for everybody's channel anyway if they're crossing over. Like you said, they're sharing community and all that stuff, but also like if you keep everything to yourself, you have your own stupid little bubble, and you're there's no crossover of ideas and feelings and taking stuff on board. And I just think the more that there's crossover with communities, and it's difficult because like it does take a lot of time and brain power and emotion to run a YouTube channel. So sometimes I just feel exhausted when you get too much stuff coming at you. But I think as much as you possibly can, there should be crossover, 100%. And I'm always open to that if I can.
Yeah, sure, of
Absolutely.
course, of course. Yep, here we grow. I mean, that's what it's all about. And what we're living through is the gold rush era,
Mm,
and if you put that lens of that kind of bubble on what's happening with AI music, you can kind of predict the future, right? Eventually, there will be a few nuggets that are found, and then the people that were hobbyists will go back to being dentists.
mm.
It's just like everything. The real will rise to the top and remain and sustain, and others who enjoyed the novelty of AI music will do their thing, and then they'll get bored with it and go. But I think
Yeah.
right now I mean, Suno's pumping out 7 million tracks a day,
Mm,
a
Mm.
day. I mean,
unbelievable.
we completely replace all of Spotify's recorded catalog every 2 weeks. That's an
Yeah.
amazing
I
amount.
mean, a lot of the stuff from Sooner doesn't see the light of day, to be
Of
fair.
course not. Of
You
course
Yeah.
not.
know,
But I
but
mean,
there's also there's things around that too. One of the distributors I'm working with right now is extremely AI friendly, but he it's double the cost to distribute.
mm,
It's $2 instead of $1 to distribute an AI song, and the reason being is that one extra dollar goes to a fund to pay artists that got sampled off of.
Oh,
Right, so I
interesting.
accept that. You don't have to
yeah,
use that distributor.
Yeah.
I like that concept.
I do too.
And it also shows that we're not just trying to stick it in
We're
everybody's
we're
face like
not
F
trying to
you, we don't
steal.
care.
You know,
you know
we're giving attribution and we're
And
yeah.
giving financial benefit. All right.
I've been making music for a long time, and I can tell you when I was doing paper and pencil stuff or stuff in the studio with a DAW, I mean, I was straight up sampling
Mm,
other. You'd go to a beat library and pick up, oh, here's a trap beat, throw that in. Here's, Hold the Line by Toto sped up 300 times. We could use that as a sample, and whatever it is. Not the level of originality. People think that we're stealing and this is other people's
Yeah.
music, but the level of originality in the creations just doesn't
Well,
prove that to be true.
there's a lot of assumptions happening. And as you know, the old saying, "Never assume," it makes an ass out of you and me, and that happens a lot. You know, there's a lot of people who are assuming that we're just prompting, that we're just putting in a sentence and getting a song, and oh, it's just going to be slop. No, there's a lot of us here who are
Right.
taking it very seriously and who are crafting the f
When
out
I
of our songs,
That's
and
right. When
that's
I
the
make
difference.
music in Suno, I'm playing in the sample, I'm singing and using a model of my own voice. I try to make it as genuinely mine as possible. Um, um, we're constantly fighting against this slop label, and I don't consider anything that I do slop. Nothing that I
mm.
No,
is
definitely
public
not.
facing, at least. Right.
Yeah,
So
don't check my
you know,
workbench. Hey,
yeah, but nobody wants to see how the sausage is made, and that's not really important.
Matt,
How did the goddamn song make you feel?
did you post a link in the chat?
Yeah, they asked who.
What's that?
Yeah,
Net?
they said who the distributor was. Yeah, they didn't ask you who the
Oh,
distributor was. That's
okay.
them once. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to point that out because I wasn't sure what that was, but once dot app. Okay.
And
Yeah,
they get
sorry,
the
man. I should basically ask before I post links.
Oh, no,
Like
no,
that
no.
was
Don't worry
no,
that's
about
a
it.
bad.
great.
No, you're fine.
Thank you. Please.
No, I just saw it. I was like, I
So
better
that's
highlight that.
I'm with DistroKid right now, and it's fine. I just went because that's what everybody does, you know. But I mean, Deezer and Spotify now have these AI detection tools, like it's some
Yeah,
sort of
this
fucking
has an AI
Travis
detection
Scott kind of
tool
stuff.
as well. They all have AI detection tools, and actually the platforms themselves are requiring that information to be provided. So it's not the distributors. It's like that. Well, they have to if they want to work with they want to work on the platforms. They have to do what the platforms want.
Okay.
Yeah,
See,
which makes
that's
a
the
lot of sense.
deep, deep, deep industrial stuff that I don't know nearly much about, and that's why we have special guests on, like you, Matt. So thank you so
Exactly.
much for your insight. It's been
Yeah.
All right,
really helpful.
guys.
A
I
couple of weeks ago, we had a guy on,
He
and
wants to move on to a song.
I
We
know
just
he
want to
wants to move on
talk.
so quick. I know, it's so good. A couple
I,
of
I
weeks
want
ago,
to.
we had yeah, Roy, go ahead.
I was going to say, out of respect to Red, I did want to get moving forward to get the song. But did you want to finish real quick?
Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that. No,
Okay,
it's
guys.
good. It's good.
All right. So let me get it back on here. Horse of the Pulsar, and they put some message in here. This is instrumental mostly. That is because of whiskey that talked with me about 70s Italian disco and shared an almost 17-minute song. He said it was a pre-psytrance track. Oh boy. And then they
Proto
added,
psytrance. I know whiskey's here, so whiskey, tell me what that proto psytrance
and then they
is.
added,
That's
and I brought it to space. Was the last thing that they put in there. Hey, D.
okay.
Griffin, good to see you.
So here's a quick thing before we move on. You have your genre, and we have these words that we attach to the genre, like progressive or psy or whatever. If you have something that precedes a genre that is like its foundation, that's called proto, Proto. And every big genre, there's proto rock and proto rap and proto uh, punk, all this stuff. So it's what came before, and I'm excited to hear this. 70s Italian disco, fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's play it. All right. Horse of the Pulsar by Blue Moon Productions. Yeah, Blackjack, you got that right. It was like a three-course meal. That was phenomenal. I loved it. Dave, what are you thinking?
It was
You are
great.
muted, my friend.
Modular sense,
Oh, there we are.
not
No,
anymore.
I got him. I can hear him.
um, Modular synths, arpeggiators, um, and really, really, really cool. I get that early electronic, late '70s vibe. Who
Oh
was
yeah.
the Hooked on Bach or Hooked on Classics
Oh, I love that. I
person?
love
I
that
forget
album,
what
Hooked on
their
Classics.
name was. Yeah, yeah. And there was another guy I remember had an album by an artist named Nico, Nico, that was like a Star Wars theme, but it was all done in '70s Italian synths.
Wendy Carlos,
Wendy
was that?
Carlos Williams
Yeah, switched on
and
Bach.
Switch on Bach. Yeah, Wendy
There we
Carlos
go. Okay,
Williams.
that makes
Yep,
sense.
yep, yep. Amazing, amazing. Of
Um,
course, Whiskey knows.
Matt, I know
Whiskey
this
Wizard is
song.
our.
I know this song was squarely in your wheelhouse. So, what's your opinion?
Yeah, I was picking up Tubular Bells off the bat. That was really really good. I thought this could have launched Virgin Records easily back then. That this whole thing, it could have been a whole album of it.
Yeah,
I loved it.
Yeah,
Straight from there was one thing about 2 minutes 30 seconds, 2 minutes 40 seconds. I felt like it kind of went in a place that I was confused by, but then it sort of picked up. There was one pace that I thought sort of fell off a little bit. It's a really short section, but this sort
yeah,
of picked back up, which sometimes those psychedelic, instrumental stuff sort of do sometimes anyway.
yeah,
yeah.
Um,
Little
but the
interludes.
one thing I guess,
yeah,
yeah, but the one thing I suppose that is the downfall of this song is that it's a Suno, that it's on Suno, so it's not mastered. Because I thought if this was like a fully mastered song, the way it would have pulled out all that stuff would have just freaking been insane. Like it was awesome on its own, but I thought, and it may be because it's coming through in a stream and stuff as well,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
not
that's it.
just on Suno unmastered and coming through in the stream. I thought like if I could have these headphones on a mastered version of this song, I would freaking be lost in it like over and over again. But also someone mentioned time length of song too. Like I know this is something I sort of don't forebode on my channel, but I don't love really long songs on live streams. One,
Mm-hmm.
because you're sort of taking people, and I'm not this. Don't get ahead of yourself on this. It's not critique. I was gonna a lot of times with lyric songs, the songs are pushed up because Suno whatever pushes them out to 5, 6, 7 minutes, and the
Yeah.
story's already told at 3.5 minutes, and then the stuff towards the end just ends up being you lost what you had me for in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
This sort of stuff, long play, it works
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
It needs to be long play
Yes.
to sort of get lost in it. That psychedelic stuff. So
Yes.
that's my
And
feedback on it. I love the song. I would love to hear a mastered version of that song.
There were no
now, when you're
lyrics.
talking about mastering,
Yeah.
are you talking about like stage gaining all the stems and like old school mastering?
Well, whatever way to master to get the full sound out of it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like what
Mm-hmm.
when it the bassy sounds, the treble sounds, all the
You know,
stuff, the electronic parts in between.
yeah,
I know it's like 70s. It's meant to sound a little bit rough, but even then, it sort of was.
yeah. But I think a lot of that might have to do with the compression from the stream because
That's
um,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
That might
Suno
be it.
typically masters pretty well, but you know, what I found you can always like normalize, bring up the volume and that kind of stuff with them, but the mastering is typically pretty good. But I think that was a great. I think the pacing, even though it was longer, the pacing stayed really good the whole
Mhm.
time, and so I think it was a real success. Of
I
course it
what
was.
I
I mean, these Blue Moon, I'm telling you, is a great composer, and if he's
No, that
working
was awesome. I love that one. I would happily put that in my chill out session at the end of the day. I already left a comment, and the reason being I want to listen to that later.
sweet.
I just wanted to say that there was not a lyric, there wasn't a word in that song, but it still told a story, and that's the sign of
Hmm.
a
Yeah,
great song. Uh, Great
yeah,
job, Blue
that's
Moon.
right.
Always love your stuff, and we thank you very much for submitting to us and for getting this. Hey, next time submit a little bit earlier, man, so we can make sure that you're up top of the playlist. But we definitely
Hmm.
appreciate it.
Hmm.
All right,
I'm at the
so
very bottom. I can't say shit.
yeah, Dave, I had to sneak you in
My
there, buddy.
submission was late.
Dave missed the deadline because we had such an
I
enthusiastic
did.
response from everyone else that they pushed him out. But that's okay. He gets host
Yeah.
privileges.
But
All
I can
right.
tell you, if I can give you a little sneak peek, it's because Roy and I have been working on this video. We did a song, Matt, a couple of weeks ago, a Delta Blues Mississippi song, and it's kind of a story song about the crossroads and the true story that happened there with Tommy Johnson. And we are doing this cinematic video to go along with it that has these detailed flashback scenes. It's going to be amazing. But that's what took up my time this week. I was trying to work on that thing. It looks
Yes,
good though, doesn't it, Roy? I
it's
can't
going to
wait to
be
premiere
amazing,
this thing.
guys. It's going to be amazing, and Dave is holding me to very high standards, and I definitely appreciate that because
Very high standards.
you know I'm trying to master a craft, and you can't master a craft unless you are using the right tools and you use the right discipline of those tools
Yeah.
And mentors.
and
I had a
mentors.
nice little
Absolutely.
run last year in the like indie film festival section to the point where I mean, one of my shorts uh, won the Toronto Film Festival experimental short thing, and then I got invited to Cannes Film Festival for fuck's sake. Uh, and I submitted. I knew I wasn't going to get in. I didn't, but just being in that film festival allowed me an invitation, and that's what I want to do with this. There are 100 million little film festivals all around the world. They're free to enter, and there are many of them that have video or music video categories specifically. So I had shit played in Estonia and in Portugal and in Brazil and Germany last year, and it was just because you ask and you submit. It didn't cost a thing, and that's kind of why I want to hold this video up to a high standard. I want to do that again with this.
And speaking of contests and things like that, I just want to toot my own horn real quick. My song "Precious Relic, Broken Heart," which you've seen the video, the indie video for those of you who have seen it, is shortlisted for the AI Love Jazz Festival, which is part of the 60th
Yes,
Montreal Jazz Festival. It's Switzerland.
Montreux,
Yes, is it Montreux? Is that how you say it?
Montreux,
Montreau? Montreau.
Montreux. Yeah,
At first,
Montreux
I thought
Film
it was
Festival is
Montreal,
in
and then I looked it
Montreux.
up. I was like, "Oh shit, no, this is in Switzerland, on
Montreux.
Lake Geneva."
Have you
Which
ever
is
seen Jimi Hendrix burn his guitar on stage?
hmm
Remember that?
yeah.
Jimi Hendrix, he poured lighter fluid. That was at Montreux. That's where that happened.
And the
So
song
it's
"Smoke on the
been
Water."
around.
If you're familiar with the song "Smoke
Mm-hmm.
on the Water," that was at Montreal as well. That was when the casino was burned down
Nina
because of
Simone performed
jackass.
there. Her performance at Montreux is amazing.
It was I forgot who was performing. Was it? But someone brought a flare gun and thought it was a good idea to shoot the flare gun off
It
during
was Frank
performance.
Zappa.
It was
Frank
Zappa.
Zappa and the Mothers of Invention were performing.
And
Yeah.
Deep Purple was, I don't know if they were playing the next night or what, but basically watched the casino burn down. So they wrote the song Smoke on Water about that night. So little rock and roll history for you guys. That's what us old guys
And
I
now
had no
you're
idea
on
that's what
now.
that song was about.
Yeah, and now you're shortlisted to be a part of that. Do you see the opportunities? I've never had that kind of
Yeah,
opportunity as a regular composer, and I've been doing this for 40 years. It's incredible. That's why I think we should run so hard and fast toward anything like that, because I don't know whenever we're going to get those opportunities ever again.
I might do an intro to you as well. That once app that I did before, it's being developed by a composer that lives in Nashville. He's
Oh,
been also in being a composer for 30 or 40 years.
yeah,
Uh, plenty of experience in that area, and obviously he's worked for Apple Music before. He's worked for he's actually, I think he's meeting with Deezer at
yeah,
the moment. So he'd be a really good contact for you as well to possibly work together and move
amazing.
some stuff forward.
That's great. I love it. Love
absolutely,
it. I
man.
love it.
Hey, I just want to say goodnight to
What do we
Blue.
have
They
next?
are turning in for the night. So
Hey,
thank you for joining us.
yes, I know it is. Thank you,
Bon,
Blue. You're the best.
is that
Thanks for showing
Bonot?
up, showing out.
Is that Bonot? Is that how
Bonne
to say it?
nuit.
Oh,
Bonne
Bonit?
nuit. That's good night.
Good
bon
night.
nuit,
Bonne
Bon nuit.
nuit. N
Bon
U I
nuit.
T.
bonsoir, bon nuit.
Bonne nuit. Bonsoir. Bonne nuit.
There it is. Bon nuit.
That's it.
All right.
And
Talking
Blue
about
Moon, that was très bien.
No, go ahead, Matt.
I said Blue Moon, that was très bien.
très
Très
bien.
bien.
Nice, nice.
Très bien.
You know what I love about the French language is that the words are just inherently beautiful and sexy. And a great example of that is the TGV, the high speed train that runs throughout France. Grand Grand Vitesse.
Mm.
I was like, oh wow, that sounds hot. What does it mean? It means very fast train. Literally, that's all it means. It's the very fast train. But boy, does it sound hot. Grand Grand Vitesse. Hot. Anyhow, that's my 5 cents. All right, talking about great
Maybe that's
hip
why
hop.
they call me Frenchie at baseball.
Oh, was that you saying you're Frenchie?
Sexy factor.
Do you ever
Yeah,
see
they
the?
call me Frenchie in all the baseball circles. Yeah.
Do you remember the
Richie
movie
Elliott?
Top Secret?
Yes.
Yes, very
Wasn't there a
much.
character named Frenchie in Top Secret?
There was, yes.
Yeah, that's.
Yes.
Oh man, what a great movie! I love that movie. Oh Lord. All right, guys, we're getting off the topic
Ronan.
here, man.
Ronan. I
Rodent
see Ronan.
mathematics, yes, and this is by
So
our
we've
friend
got some
Chance.
Japanese things happening. Oh, Chance? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the Black Pope.
Chance is another composer you need to know, Matt. Black Pope is a significant composer. Really, really good. Really good.
Dave, I was hoping you're going to keep talking. I'm sitting here eating chicken nuggets.
Oh,
You
play
got
the
me mid
song,
swallow.
Roy.
It's like, oh shit. Now I got to
That's what she
swallow
said.
it.
Play the track.
All right.
um,
Really quick, I just want to read the style prompt. Dope production, sound, and mixing Afro Samurai times classic RZA inspired samurai rap. Dusty boom bap drums, gritty vinyl crackle, neck snapping snares, deep punchy kicks, dark bass lines sampled. Dave, my question for you. The adjectives, do they make a
mhm.
difference?
I think so. Yeah.
All
Um,
right.
you know, obviously, the more concrete you give, the more concrete results you're going to get. I don't know.
The
If you
more you give it to
say
work with, that makes sense.
it's,
Yeah.
but if you give it something very subjective, like play a nice horn riff, I mean, what
Oh,
does
it's gonna be
that
like, well,
mean?
what's that mean?
So, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, guys. Well, let's give it a listen. Chance the
I
Black
uh
Boat. Oh, I'm
I,
sorry, Matt. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I had some feedback from the no, I had some feedback from the lead developer at Suno one time.
Yeah.
I was just having a chat with him. I said, "Dude, I can't get this song to work. What's going on?" He said, "You've got way too many style prompts in there." And he said that's going to kill off the song.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
I think they're saying less but more specific works better.
Yeah,
oh.
that makes
Because see,
sense.
I cramp mine full. That does make sense.
Um, One of our audience members, and he's in chat right now, Dave Griffin, has built a
Griffin.
framework of prompting that I have used to build my promptilizer, and you're familiar with it, Matt. You played around with it a little bit. Dave, of course, has played with it. Hopefully, we're going to get it ready for a public release here pretty soon. But basically, the idea behind
Great.
it was to build a framework using the language that Suno built for their LLM. And that inside knowledge, I think, does make a big difference because I've noticed that using his framework and using what he established for those, I'm able to generate songs in one gen rather than having to go multiple gens.
Mm,
And I'm getting good, clear song that is what I want it to be each and every time. And I just think that, as you said, Matt, I think there is wisdom to that. That if you're speaking the right language, if you're talking its language, Suno is going to just be an incredibly powerful tool. And I do agree that there
hmm
is maybe some people might get a little bit carried away with regards to their style prompts and
Oh
might confuse
man,
it.
mine are full. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It you got to know what an LLM is. You got to know that it's got to understand what you're getting at, and if you're basically telling it a whole bunch of stuff it has never understood before, where's it going to pull it from?
Yeah. True. True. So little gun, big bang, right? That's what we need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Less
think
is
that's a good way
more,
to put it. Yeah,
and that
that's
makes
another
sense.
Davism, adding it to the
Hmm
book.
There we
Dave,
go.
we got a book about the size of the Encyclopedia Britannica of little pearls of wisdom that Dave drops. I mean, you just got to
That's
see
right.
some of the stuff he drops, man. All right, Dave. Road in mathematics. You guys ready?
Let's go.
Chance the Black Pope.
Walk through the fog where the war drums breathe. Ghosts in the alley got tricks in their sleeve. Still on my side, then my mind stay calm. Move through chaos without an alarm. Shame say cry through the midnight mist. One wrong move, get erased from the list. Temple walls covered in battle scars. Still shines right underneath the stars. Way of the soul, way of the soul. Yaiba no Michi, that's how we roll. Move with precision, never fold. Ancient wisdom, heart of gold. Old scroll wisdom in the back of my head. Every lesson from the living and dead. See through schemes like a polished blade. Everything fake, eventually fade. Lantern glow on the Edo streets. Boom bap drums underneath my feet. Every bar hit hard like steel on steel. Every scar got a story that's real, y'all. Way of the soul, way of the soul. Yeah, you got no Nietzsche, that's how we roll. Move with precision, never fold. Ancient wisdom, heart of gold. No loud crown, let the work speak first. Seen great men fall victim to thirst. I stay sharp while the weak lose focus. Built my path through storms and locusts. Moonlight dancing across my blade. Legacy living long after the grave. From the mountains down to the city blocks. Yet the roaming spirit can never be stopped. Yeah. Hear the temple bell ring. Watch the Sword King swing out. Way of the sword, way of the soul. One Bonomichi, forever controller. Way of the sword, way of the soul. Ancient power never grows older. Way of the sword, way of the soul. Forever controller. Way of the sword, way of the soul. Ancient power never grows older. The blade remains.
Yeah, I'd say that was a dope production.
God. Okay. That fucking track slapped. That was awesome. That was so good. I love it. I love the Indian influence
Yeah.
behind the Japanese instrument. So it was a whole East Asian thing happening
Yes,
there,
yeah,
which is really
definitely.
cool.
That Indian Ocean, that whole
That kind of toxic by Britney Spears kind of little sample in the back. That's an Indian instrument called the sarangi, and
uh,
it is played on the lap, and the strings are actually, this is cringy, but the players that play, the strings are played with the cuticles of the nails. So
what?
the string runs right there along the base of the fingernail, and that's how you
Oh,
get the wah, all that stuff. And they can do big chords, and yeah, sarangi. It's a beautiful instrument, and they develop
wow.
calluses, obviously.
That
But
just sounds painful. Hey, Aiden, thanks for
yeah,
joining us, man.
Even
uh,
Aiden doesn't know the name of my channel.
uh,
oh man,
excuse me, guys. Sorry for coughing. You know what was really fun about it was the little bit
it's
of
the nuggets.
is that Chinese or Japanese that was thrown in there from
Japanese.
time to time. Is that Japanese? Okay.
Well, yeah, yeah. The shamson is that plucked instrument that you heard. It's kind of a big instrument that's played
Just
on the
playing on the
the
cuticles
floor, and
just
you
sounds
sit right
awful to me because my cuticles, the only time I have to deal with them is when I have to freaking,
there.
because I bite my nails and you know how they start
Ah,
poking out, they get stuck on stuff, they hurt like hell. Oh, man,
no,
first
I don't
world
know. Don't be
problems,
a
I know.
sarangi player.
Yeah, I will never be a sarangi player. I can guarantee you that.
That's right.
Um, Matt, just out of curiosity, you said you played baseball. So, are you originally from the States?
Yeah, I'm from Massachusetts originally.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Okay.
I
How do
moved
you like
here
Australia?
26 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, 26 years ago. Wow.
Yeah, I lived in
Wow.
Melbourne for 26 years. I just moved up to the Gold Coast a few months ago, about 9 months ago. Um,
How do
so
you
yeah,
like it?
I fucking love Australia. I mean, it's just like everything else. It's like if you want to look for what the problems are, you'll find it. Like politically,
Of
right
course.
now, like the political parties holds all the power right now, so they don't give a shit and they'll do whatever they want, and they're
Yeah,
finding
yeah.
ways to do it. Usually, if a
What's
political
that
party
like?
is a little bit afraid of losing power, they'll play it safe a little bit more. Now they go, whatever our agenda is, we'll push it through, and that
Gee,
sucks,
I wonder what that
Yeah. Oh,
feels
yeah. Yeah.
like. God, if only I had a frame of
Hmm.
Yeah,
reference
well,
for something like
Cannot
that
relate.
happening.
yeah, yeah. no, no idea. I mean, we do keep tackle what's going on over there, but yeah, I love it here. Like it's unfortunate. Like no matter what I talk about, could be political, but I don't think like national healthcare is a political
Right.
thing. It's just is what it is. It's a good service that's out there, but it's found a way to be political. Like one thing, I know this is off topic. I'll talk about the song we just heard at some point too, but we when I moved here, you get 4 weeks vacation time every year as long as you work full time, right? That's one thing you're entitled to if you have a full time job, and you have national health care. And the thing is, on its own, it's like those are a really cool thing. You can argue whether that's good or bad or whatever. But as soon as started working full time, the relief that I felt, I didn't anticipate this. The relief that I felt that, okay, so if I don't like a job that I'm at, I can fucking leave and it doesn't matter because I'm not going
Yeah.
to lose healthcare and I'm not going to lose my vacation time
Right.
that I've
Right.
accrued over the last 10 years to now have 3 weeks.
Makes sense.
I automatically have four no matter where I go. So it's very much your brain goes, I can be whatever I want to be. I don't have to get stuck in a job I hate and be miserable every day. Because that sort of and whether it's political or not, I don't care. It was just
Right.
a feeling I had
Yeah.
when it started happening. And there's all kinds of other stuff too. Like people tend to be less over the top about opinions and all that stuff that you could get
Mhm.
into. There's just a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and,
Yeah.
and not to
I've often wanted to
swerve
visit.
completely politically. Have you heard of Universal Basic Income, UBI?
I have heard that. Actually, one of the guys that I'm working with right now in a separate project, he's big on it. He has like a million followers or something like that on LinkedIn, and he does talks about that. And this is something available, I think, to people at a level in Alaska. I think they have it to a point,
Yeah.
but he's talking about, and
Uh,
I think Elon Musk talks about that a bit because when everything comes in with AI, like where's people income going to be coming from? It might have to be pushed
th-
out
there
because
are there
how
are
else are people
sovereign
going to make
funds.
money?
I know
Right.
Alaska, Denmark, and Saudi Arabia, and guess what funds those funds? Oil. It's all oil.
Well, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah,
Of
that's
course.
true. Yeah, but I mean, that's a but as it evolves and people have no way to make an income
Right.
because everything's automated. At some point, it is gonna come to that. Like, how do you buy food?
Yeah.
Like
Right.
it's being
Yeah.
produced by AI, but
Exactly. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. All right,
Yeah.
guys, we're
And
sorry we veered off politically here. We can do that from
I
time to time.
this is one of
One of the
this is
things.
one of those opportunities to like I would just have hours long conversation and then we're lost the plot.
I wanted to address
I
something in
like
chat.
connecting with people that you can just have conversations. It's just good.
Hell yeah.
I just want to address something in chat. Goth Barbie Madison Slayer. I saw that you said in chat that if this is the what was it? You said that if this is the standard of music
Caliber.
on here, I don't want to submit. Don't be discouraged, please. We're gonna have an after party starting soon. When we open it up, we'd love to hear your submissions. Please. We are not judgy here. We're
Absolutely.
not gonna be like, oh, this sucks. No, we're here to vibe. We're here to jam. We're here to listen to new music. And if you're not already a member
Encourage.
of our Discord, please join and use our uploader. And Dave, if you can type in uploader into the chat and I'll put Discord, that way we can
Yes.
both populate our stuff here. All right,
So
just
you want the uplink for the uploader, huh?
yeah, yeah.
All right. Have you opened the AP yet?
No, I have not yet.
Okay.
I'll be opening it fairly soon, but I just wanted to give the people instructions. But we'll bring that up again
Yep.
soon. All
There
right.
you go. That is the way to upload and submit for the after party. When that is open, it's not open yet. So, but keep that link handy, and he'll open it soon.
Yeah, this is our Matt. If you're not familiar, this is an in-house uploader that we use. It's part and parcel with our radio service that we built. Well, I say we. I didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know if Dave had anything to do with it, but our very talented coding
What? No,
people.
no, no. I wish.
Sorry, what was that, Dave?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
good.
nice.
Very good. No, I wish. It's very robust. It's a
Yeah,
great thing. I
but
haven't
yeah.
coded since C plus.
Once again, the talent in this, there's just talent all over the place, just all kinds.
And
All
see,
right.
that's the thing. You talked about economics. You have all these people that for free, on their own accord, are developing virtuosic skills, whether it's coding, whether it's app production, whether it's music, whether it's art, without anybody doing anything. And how can we make that sustainable? How can we reward above uh, 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 normal or exemplary behavior and output? That is
Mm,
going to be a huge challenge going forward.
It's
preach,
hard. It's hard. Like
preach.
well, seeing we're talking about this, I've been across all parts of it. So I've been a part in project management groups that have been developing software. I've run a business where we were developing software through developers in Ukraine. Over a time, we had to fundraise for that. We raised $150,000 to get it raised, and now I'm basically developing my own in-house stuff that I use to manage the channel. But now I'm also like an influencer, I guess you want to say, in this regard, where people come to me with software. And there's lots of stuff to be said about it. One, like it's awesome that it opens up the door for people that don't have a way to raise $150,000 to get a product out there. But then you sort of get buried because a million people are doing things. But also, there is a downfall to that too that I've found. When I was developing software as a company, getting those guys in the Ukraine, we had to have money. We understand the business component of it, where you have to leave money in for marketing.
Mm,
Now people will email me for software and different sorts of things. I'll give you $50 if you can do a 20-minute segment on my software. Like that's not fucking realistic.
right.
Like when I was getting stuff soft developed, I understood that need to leave marketing budget in place because these people, like I've built my audience for 2 years, right? And
Yep.
and I have a bit of trust. That being said, I'm going to have to now spend 2 days researching your software and seeing if it's something I even want to talk about at all. And I've got to spend a day filming it, and
Right.
I've got to get my editors editing it. Would you do like basically almost a week's worth of work for $50?
Right.
So,
Exactly.
and I'm not bitching about these people that do it. I'm just saying like when people were developing software professionally, they understood that part. That never had to be explained. You have to leave money in the budget, and you have to understand where you're going to. You're going to have to pay those people to do it. But people don't understand that now because they're going to Claude and they're developing up a great app, and
Yeah.
they just think that I've developed a great app, so now you have to promote it
Mm,
because it's a great app. You know?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so interesting the collision between the old school and the new school, where things that it's this democratization, right? Where things that used to be kind of gate kept because of money or access or whatever are now openly available and are now interacting with this old school infrastructure that's been there forever, and they're having to learn how to adapt and adjust to each other. But it's I
Yeah.
think it's very exciting, and there's having to be concessions made on both sides.
Yeah, there is. There totally is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it would probably, I'd probably be charging a third of what I would have had to pay, 5 years ago to have it marketed for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Great.
Oh man.
What do we
Dave
have
Griffin
next?
just
Oh,
sent me
Jay
something
Mystique. I
on.
know this track.
Dave just sent me
Let's
something
see.
on Discord. Give me a second. I'm going to share this on the screen. This is a
Okay.
map graphic that he made about the about how Suno works. So give me a second here to get to the right one. There it is. Okay. And share screen. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. Okay. No, that's not it either. It's not coming up in a share screen that I can share. Sorry. Okay, I'll just have to get that to you guys another time. So I'll pull back up the song. All right, "A Place in France" by J Mystique. Hip hop, R&B, trip hop, modern British hip hop, London street scene. Interesting, London street scene, but a song about France. Interesting. Any comments, Dave?
I've heard this track. I've heard this track. It's been submitted to the Psych and Flow portal.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's a
Oh,
good track. Yeah.
wow. Rock and roll, it's doing well. Look at that, 50.
So I'm going to
50,
take this opportunity. Yeah. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a little break, and while this
What
song
kind of
goes,
break you
I'll be
taking,
right
Dave?
You don't want to know.
I'm an old man that's been sitting in front of this computer drinking LaCroix for 3 hours. So what kind of break do you think I'm taking?
Disco. It's a disco party.
That's right. I'll be right back.
Didn't mean to break hearts when I walked away. Didn't mean to leave tears where we used to lay. Took everything I had just to make that move. Now I'm caught between the past and the truth. You were all I could see when the lights went low. Every road that I took somehow led me home. Got a secret little spot where nobody goes. South of Paris, late nights, windows closed. No questions, no pressure tonight. No promises, just city lights. Let's disappear into the blue. Just me and you. We belong together. Maybe not forever, but tonight feels right. Let's make it last. Leave the broken pieces in the past. We belong together. Maybe not forever. I just wanna live this moment through. Maybe start something new with you. Yeah. I know I made her cry and it stays in my head. Some nights I hear the words we never said. Nobody was wrong, nobody's to blame. Sometimes love changes and it don't stay the same. I was trying to be honest, trying to be real, following the feeling that I couldn't conceal. Now I'm standing in the middle of the smoke and the flame, trying to figure out if I do it again. No questions, no pressure tonight. No promises, just city lights. Let's disappear into the blue. Just me and you. We belong together. Maybe not forever, but tonight feels right. Let's make it last. Leave the broken pieces in the past. We belong together. Maybe not forever. I just wanna live this moment through. Maybe start something new with you. I know a place in France where the nights don't end. I know a place in France. I know a place in France where the nights don't end. No drama, no labels, no need to pretend. Champagne dreams on a balcony view. Whole world asleep, just me and you. No looking back, no rewriting history. No explanations, no solving the mystery. One stolen moment, one beautiful chance. Meet me tonight, somewhere in France. We belong together. Maybe not forever. Just for now, let's follow the mood. Maybe start something new. We belong together. Maybe not forever. Hold me close and let the world move through. Maybe start something new with you. I forget the pain. We belong together. Maybe not forever.
Man, Dave. All right, I see why you like that song. Definitely has a great rhythm to it and beat.
Yes. Yeah, man.
And I can see once you
All right.
strip out those stems, I could definitely see that being very usable.
Yeah. We're taking all genres of hip hop, and even that which is more a little bit leans a little bit more R&B could be rap to very easily. Sure.
Well, yeah, she did call for R&B in the styles section there.
Hmm.
Said hip hop, rap, trip hop, and modern British hip hop. All right.
Modern British hip hop. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the one that caught my
You know what I find is interesting is I don't find lyric like I'm finding less and less lyrics to be basic as time go on and people are plugging into communities and listening to people's stuff and developing stuff and spending more time in Suno and the different things is the lyrics are a lot more robust. Like
Yeah.
you can pick them out now. The people that just throw stuff into ChatGPT and do nothing with it, it's like it's so clear that
ChatGPT has a voice. You can hear it.
mm.
Yes.
hmm
And there's
But
nothing
yeah,
wrong with. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it, but you can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yes.
your one of your
I
most
always
recent
know it's. I
videos,
always know it's.
one of your most recent videos, Matt, you were talking
Good.
about, any landscaper or any, I forgot what it was, a landscaper or gardener could make a song in 60 seconds on Suno, but you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
If they don't know how to make that song, they don't know how to effectively communicate the message that they want to communicate and get across and catch people's attention and write a good hook and everything like that, then
Sorry, I
it's
left
just
the fridge open.
60
Yeah.
seconds of wasted time. So I do
Yeah,
agree with
I'll
you.
give context to that too because I don't want to say like no landscaper or I think it was lawnmower that I used as a thing, but it was the business. So this person's focus isn't on music. This person's focus was getting a jingle to go with their commercial for their ad.
Hmm.
And my point in that one was that this person should be willing to part with a little bit of money for someone to work in Suno because that person working in Suno could have been working in Suno for 2 years, are going to do a better job than someone that really wants the song. That person's also paying their accountant, they're paying their staff, they're paying for their maintenance for their not whippersnipper, we call it weed whacker. Um,
Hmm.
and it's just another
Right.
service they paid for. It's not that, I wasn't making the point that nobody that does landscaping knows anything about music, but in this example, um, their time is better spent paying someone to work in Suno for them to make that ad because they have
Right.
the experience for it.
And with
And I can
regards
tell
to,
you, um, I put an album out this year, right? And every week I get this Apple play, stats, and it's terrible. I'm never gonna make a dime. I don't give a shit. But I made a minute and 18-second long, like real estate listing video and put some original music there. Took about 2 hours, and that was $1,000.
Mm,
So there is a way to make money using this, but it's not going to be the conventional. I'm about to do a commercial for a plumber, just some local guy. He's a rapper, and he wants, and I'm gonna get. I want him to pay me. He's going to make money off of it. They're going
well,
to sell the house that I helped them list easier because of it. So yeah, pay me.
well,
yeah, well, it's your
I
time,
myself have
Exactly.
made a self commission out of making a song about my favorite wing store. And next Wednesday, day after tomorrow, which is Wings Wednesday, I will be walking in there with my speaker, and I am going to play that song for them, and I am going to get some free fucking wings.
There you go. There you go.
Absolutely. It's a hell of a song too. It's a real bamfer. So I'm sure they will love it. All right,
It's
guys.
called garlic parmesan.
Hey, name that's a little bit newer to me, DJ X. Are you familiar with DJ X? Is that a familiar name to either of you two?
I'm not.
I have heard of DJX. Yes.
Ah,
Oh, good.
excellent.
Okay.
What does it
Um,
say in the style list, Roy?
Final chorus vocal stack stem bars 105 to 137 only. Wow, very specific. 316 to 415 only. Emotional male backing vocal stack. Wow. Subtle Australian accent. Hey, there we go. Wide harmony support.
Hey.
Soft octave doubles. Emotional.
I'll be the
ad
judge of
libs.
that.
Is this you, Matt?
It's not
It's
me.
you.
I have a thick Australian accent. Cobber.
All
No.
right.
I actually forgot the word for weed whacker in America. I was just about to call it a whippersnipper because I've been so far removed that I forgot the American version of it.
Use all the Australian
That's hilarious.
colloquialisms that you want, man. I'm here for it, man. I want to hear these because I will use them, and I will
Well, let's
confuse the
first I'll
fuck out
judge
of
the
my
shit out of
neighbors.
this one. Yeah.
All right,
Is
guys.
DJ
y'all,
X in the chat or was it just submitted?
No, this is submitted
I didn't see him.
previously, but I've not seen DJ.
Yeah, I
X in
didn't see him
chat.
in the chat, so I don't think they're.
All right, so
I'm
everyone
open
but
for a banger.
you,
Let's go.
and they haven't listed as a demo. Well, we'll see about that.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody says my name, but it never sounds like you. I got everyone but you. My name lit up on a screen downtown. I stood beneath it with my eyes on the ground. 1,000 strangers knew the chorus to a song I never had the nerve to send to you. My phone kept blowing through my coat all night. Every little light except the right one. I smiled until the room got loud, then came apart when the lift went down. I put your goodbye in the Lord, let it shake what I could not say. Now every room sings it back to me, and you still feel the world away. I kept listening, I kept listening for one voice in the noise. Everybody says my name, it goes through. I turn the silence into sound. Still within reach of you. Everybody says my name, but you still sounds like someone else. I wanted one voice in the noise, and I got everyone but you. Say my name like you used to. Everyone but you. New black jacket, same old booze, another skyline, another hotel room. I hear them cheering through the wall, and your silence cuts through it all. I called it out so it would not look weak. Turn no sleep into melody. The ugliest truth I ever knew. I made all this noise trying to get through to you. Maybe I did all this for nothing. Maybe the lights just learn my face. Maybe a crowd can say it forever and still not say it the same. I kept listening, I kept listening for one voice in the north. Everybody says my name, but who did it goes through the room? I turn the silence into sound. Still nothing reaches you. Everybody says my name, but you still sounds like someone else. I'm only one voice in the noise, and I got everybody says my name, but it never sounds like you. I got everyone but you.
I don't know if I got the Australian accent.
I did not.
I didn't hear any. There was one word that he said, the lift goes up or something like that. That's an elevator. That's all I
Yeah,
got from the Australian stuff.
yeah. The lift was the one I was like, okay, well that's Australian or British Australian.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Well, most people, though, regardless of the accent, when they sing, kind of sound generically Western.
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, think
Yeah,
about
right.
if you listen to Aha, right? They're from Australia, or Men at Work.
oh,
When they sing, it
NXS.
it doesn't have an excess is Australian. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were.
You hear a little bit of Australian in excess though, but yeah.
yeah, yes, but could be confused for an American artist. I mean, the Beatles. I mean, we know it as a British sound now, but it's almost like when you watch a show about your favorite show and one of the actors that has like a regular accent turns out to be British. I hate that.
You know what I hate? When you get a good British show like The Office and then they go like, "Hey, I'm going to redo The Office."
Oh,
Oh man,
yeah.
don't even start, man. I am a big Office fan. I love The Office. At first, I agree with you. At first, I was
Yeah.
like, what the hell are they thinking? Then, the first season was a bit rough to be blunt. They kind of try to make Michael Scott into fucking what's his name, Gordon
Ricky
Gecko.
Gervais.
Or
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
oh.
but then they
Ricky
really
Gervais
the
is
second
fucking great.
season was when they finally is like, all right, this show's great on its own. But they're both great shows. So
I'll be honest, like I do take a dig at it because I love the original Office, but I agree with you. Like the first season of the American Office was a shit show. It worked, and then the last two seasons of The Office were a shit show.
Yeah,
But
they
somewhere
did.
yeah,
between, it was awesome.
Oh, it was
yeah.
so good. Yeah, until he left. It definitely went downhill. But what's his name? Oh man, the freaking Lizard King. I can't think of his name. Or James Spader. Holy shit, I love that guy. Was that
Yeah.
James Spader who played the Lizard
I
King?
don't know.
Robert California. I think it
I,
was James Spader.
I do not know.
But he was.
Maybe he's
Uh,
cool.
oh, he's great. James Spader's awesome. I always love his stuff. Okay, whiskey's up. Whiskey's got a
Oh,
walk up.
yay! Oh, and it's called.
Yeah.
That's the title.
Now I don't know if you're familiar with this or not, Matt, but Timoth and this Timoth, I believe, right? And AIU is doing a World Sound Cup contest. So
Oh,
everyone
really?
selects a country that is in the World Cup, and they write a song. It doesn't have to be about soccer. Doesn't have to be
Oh.
about the World Cup. It's just basically of the style of that country, so to speak. This will be the first song of that contest. My own entry is going to be on here a little bit later, but this is. Uh, I'm going to try my Austrian or German. Oh, du lieber,
It's Ode de
oh, du
Liebe.
Liebe,
Liebe. Ode de
lieber,
Liebe. Liebe is
love.
a song, I
Love.
think.
No, no, no.
Love.
Liebe
Love.
is love. So this is a ode of love for OFB,
Liebe.
which I guess is a Austrian club. I'm
Liebe.
not sure, but he did
Ah,
put it in the
okay, okay.
comments. Austrians always have more fun, and you know what? When I was in Germany in the army, I did go to Austria, and I had a lot of fun in Austria. So I will agree with that.
Mm,
All right, you
cool.
guys ready?
All right, I can't wait to hear. I love Whiskey's music.
His stuff is always great.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alles ist Leihwand. Alles ist Leihwand. Alles ist Leihwand. Gegner weg, Ball ist drin, die ganze Welt schaut dorthin. Oh, du lieber Höhe, euch für den Sieg. Gamma, Bursche! Alles ist Leihwand. Alles ist Leihwand. Gegner weg, Ball ist drin, die ganze Welt schaut dorthin. Oh, du lieber Höhe, die euch für den Sieg. Schiri, bist blind! Alles ist Leihwand. Oh, du lieber alles ist Leihwand. Gegner weg, Ball ist drin, die ganze Welt schaut dorthin. Oh, du lieber ÖFB, euch für den Sieg. Tor für Österreich! Für Österreich! Alles ist Leihwand. Alles ist Leihwand. Oh, du lieber ÖFB, alles ist Leihwand. Gegner weg, Ball ist drin, die ganze Welt schaut dorthin. Oh, du lieber ÖFB, euch für den Sieg.
The last song we were looking for an Australian accent. This song, I think we definitely got an Austrian accent.
It's like
I
a
think
Dumb and
so.
Dumber. Oh, I'm from Austria. Oh, good day, mate. How you put another shrimp on the barbie?
Oh man, that was a lot of fun, Whiskey.
That was great.
That had to be
You
sampled.
know, I can see
right?
a whole stadium reacting to that.
Yeah,
Say what?
definitely. I agree that it
I could
screams
see.
World Cup
I've been
energy.
watching a lot of World Cup
Yeah.
stuff, and like the Scots and the Tartan Army that were going in Boston. I can see a
Mhm.
whole stadium reacting to that song and chanting along with it. I mean, pretty cool.
I want to go to Europe so badly, or Japan. Japan does it too, like at the baseball and stuff with the way they get into it in a way that we, when I'm talking we, like American sports, like living in
Yeah.
America, just haven't. I watched that stuff at Fenway and I went, oh man, I've been at Fenway so many times and I wasn't there for that. I would have loved to be like one of my dreams is going to Europe, finding some pub, not like in London, but maybe somewhere Leeds or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah, yeah.
and or whatever, and then and watching like a soccer match. I'll have to call it football when I'm there, but I'm not even like person, but just being there and also being at a stadium and watching that shit happen. That's a part of sports I've never experienced. That like one thing that American sports doesn't have that like sports here does have and does have across Europe is if you win, your team goes in the locker room and sings your team song. I didn't know about that till I came in. I'm like, oh, and I haven't played any sport here in Australia that's part of the culture. That's not part of the baseball culture. Like I've played cricket, but in the cricket games, and we never won, so I never learned the song. So
I never got to
you know,
experience victory, but
that's right. Yeah. So there's cool
That
parts
whole
of sport
winning thing.
that's community that part I've never been I've never embraced that not by choice, but I've never embraced the winning culture
yeah,
in too many of the teams that I've been in. But that's a really cool European thing that I'd like to be. But you're right, like that thing that they got to experience that in Fenway, that was really cool. And I've watched video after video of that happening. But
yeah.
that last song was a cool example of that.
Whiskey in chat
You
says
know, I was
two things that American sports don't have are road flares and riot police.
Sorry. No, but Vancouver has it, so North America
yeah,
has it. After
yeah,
hockey
yeah.
games.
I can tell you as a band nerd, I played trombone actually in the famous Maroon Band with Mississippi State. We made the Peach Bowl one year, and we
Oh,
marched
cool.
into this stadium to do our halftime show, and there was 85,000 people in the stand, and the band had like 300 people in it, so I didn't, I go out there and do a thing, but to walk into that little space and have that many people around you and cheering is it it was 30 years ago and I still remember it like it was yesterday. It was an amazing experience.
It is.
No, let's all go together. We'll do it.
Let's go.
I'm all for
Let's
it.
do it, man.
Let's go.
That
You
is
come
a
to
bucket list
Miami,
thing for
right? You
me.
come to Miami right now. We'll go down to some World Cup.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know
apparently
if I want to watch
there's
a lot of Florida sports, man. I'm from Massachusetts, man. I'm not going to get into it. I don't know.
apparently there's going to be an F1 race in the middle
All
of
the
my
same
city.
division.
So if you guys want to come to DC to watch some
Huh?
cars going really fast, you're welcome. You
Yeah.
can hang
They
out
do
with
that
me
down
and
here too.
eat some really
Yep.
good pizza. Yeah, they're doing this
We
F1
have
race,
Formula One in Melbourne.
Formula One in DC, which is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard about. I have a feeling that they're going to have a
I
problem
thought
with
you
it.
guys are into MMA in
Oh,
DC.
they did that already. Now they got the state fair, the state fail, as I call it. That thing's just a ridiculous waste. And
Oh my
they're
god.
doing an F1 race on, I think, Constitution Avenue or Pennsylvania Avenue. So one of the famous avenues.
That
And that
was
means
good.
they have to like repave it with F1 pavement. So they're going to have to shut these roads down for
Mm.
probably weeks, I would imagine. And DC is not a
Uh,
clusterfuck enough already as it is, traffic wise.
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
jeez.
there might be like it happens in Melbourne. It's been happening in Melbourne since I've lived in Australia, but there's something not in the city. It's like very adjacent to the city,
Yeah.
and it's around a lake. So I don't know if they would do that in DC, but that's a yearly event. It's very well planned. Formula One's really good at planning around that stuff as well. And
We
they
have
usually what they'll do is they'll set it up, but the roads will still be open, but the race course stuff will be up. But they'll put blockers in so you can't as a like the track's set up and I'm gonna as a person of the public I'm gonna race this track, so they'll usually put barricades in spaced out so you have to slow down and go around them and all
I
that
mean,
stuff.
Le Mans is a great example. Le Mans is all raced on public streets. but they're designed for the raceway, and they're paid for the
Yeah,
raceway. When you're taking a regular street with all the irregularities and everything else that you're trying to run F1 cars on them, you can't do that because just a little bit of inconsistency in the pavement can send that thing flying, and you just can't have that.
that's what
Um,
people pay for.
yeah.
Mm.
I watched a video about the Las Vegas F1 racing series that's been going on. And one of the biggest things that they've had to do is the money that they had to spend just simply on repaving the roads. And it's just a lot of
Yeah,
money, a lot of waste just for
Mm.
a 90-minute race. So, anyways,
Yeah, but somebody's making a lot of
goes
money.
over
oh,
several days, but
yeah, someone's making money.
All right, what do we got next?
On the Mind, an emo version by Katza Kat.
It's not a phase, Mom.
well, I'll do this one last song, and I'm going to get going because I kind of promised my daughter I'd take her for a bike ride today. So
Oh,
Of
nice.
course.
All right,
And I forget. I mean, it's like 9:30 at night here. I'm like, you're gonna go for a bike ride now, but you're in fucking Australia.
so we're very dedicated. It's 11:50 in the morning, so I think
Okay.
we started at 8 in the morning here. Um,
All
and
right,
it's
well,
also her
let's.
school holiday. She slept in a little bit. So.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice. All right.
Nice. Well,
All right, well, let's
I
give this a
love a school
listen.
holiday.
On the Mind, emo version by Catacatalyst. Oops.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I know I'm the best. If you feel you can do it better, then put me to the test. Yeah, yeah. Just know I get A pluses on every assignment. I'm an exceptional academic and spiritually and eclectic. You sure you can wreck it? I'm sure you won't expect it. So pristine with this delivery, so damn me with this artillery. I be slashing them's arteries. I'll always be on your mind, yeah. Always on the mind, huh? Once you hear this cadence, can't get it out your mind, huh? Too clean to be this murderous, but I needed some place to put this. So these beats, they get this extra, my refresher. But that's not exclusive. If you being rude, intrusive, you can also catch these hexes. Watch me make friends with all your exes. Shit, your whole family will love the fuck out of me. You'll never be free of me. Yeah, I'll always be on your mind, yeah. Always on the mind, huh? Once you hear this cadence, can't get it out your mind. I'll always be on your mind, yeah. Always on the mind, yeah. Once you hear the cadence, can't get it out the mind,
Oh man, our buddy Foggy would love that song. That was a minute 47. Matt, are you a fan of short songs?
what
That was a
he?
really short song.
Yeah, that was
I'm a
very
huge fan
short.
of short songs, but maybe that'll put me in line to listen to another one. Depends how
Yeah,
much talking there is. That actually surprised me. Some of the ones. How do you say we contact you? So Rosalie wants to know how to contact. It's aidiy.tech is the website. So if you want to submit a song, part of that song submitting, I asked to put a little bit about yourself. So if you want to put something in there about yourself, but also maybe a little bit, maybe you want to talk about or whatever. I listen to every single song that comes through, and if someone writes something meaningful in the submission, I try to think of something meaningful to write back. So it's aidiy.tech. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that.
Mhm.
I'm a very big fan of the short song. I actually maybe mistakenly went a little bit too hard a couple days ago on some feedback that someone's song was way too long, and that person took it really personal because the song itself was personal, and it was done with an avatar, so I thought the song was the avatar having struggles, but the person was writing about their own self struggles, and my focus was on the length of the song. Uh, I mean, I try to be super sensitive, but sometimes I miss things. And when I think of when I'm giving feedback, it tends to try to be I'm focusing on the song itself, and sometimes I miss sort of that. So I'm just gonna say I do like shorter songs. Not necessarily it's too short, but I like when they don't. Like I said earlier, I like when the song hits it and it gets to the point. I don't like it when you feel it and then it loses the energy of that point by going on over that.
Yeah.
And when I pick up on that, I try to give that direct feedback. It's not that the song is too long all the time. Sometimes songs need to be long, but sometimes when it hits on what you're trying to do with the point, but then it loses the point because it goes 2 minutes longer than that, I
Yeah.
try to give
Yeah.
that feedback. And I probably won't give that feedback anymore because I don't want to destroy somebody's feelings or whatever.
Mm.
But yeah,
Well,
Well,
that
you
answers the
know,
question about the
I
song length.
came from a classical background, and the music that we write here is all pop music, so it's all
Hmm.
2, 3, 4 minutes long. But I'm used to going to recitals and people play 20-minute concertos and string quartets and symphonies that last an hour. Um, so it has been a little different in that for me. Like I just popped out my longest track ever. It's like 8.5 minutes. Um, but it needed to be that, you
Dude,
know.
can I just say on that with classical stuff because I love classical stuff too. I
Yeah.
really classical stuff has movements in it, and it doesn't,
Mm,
like, and you're getting different parts on different parts, and you're
yeah,
feeling different things and
right.
different things. But also, it doesn't stretch out those movements just to have length. Like
correct.
it makes the point in whatever it does, and then it moves on to the
Yeah,
next part.
and
Yeah.
it's a great,
And
some
and
great
the
examples of
and the
that.
movements are. What were you saying, Roy?
No, I was just saying there's so many great examples of that, with the multi-movement symphonies, and like the planets,
Oh,
for
sure.
instance, is a great
Well, every
example.
symphony. I mean, there
Every symphony, yeah.
there the definition of symphony is a multi-movement, usually at least three, sometimes up to five movements, and they have their own form. Like one is always an overture, some sort of introductory. Two is either a rondo or something slow. Three is slow or uh, the finale. I mean, there are very classical symphonic forms that go back hundreds of years.
Whiskey
Yeah.
Um,
in
but
chat
they,
made a really good comment here, Dave. I just want to bring this up. Whiskey said, "I
mhm,
know you don't need this advice from me, but I feel the feedback should be honest, respectful, and actionable." And I think that's absolutely correct.
yes,
Just not,
yeah.
hey, oh,
So
that's
to
great,
say
that
like,
sucks, but hey, you know
That
what?
shit.
right, mhm.
Maybe if you worked on this portion, maybe if you tried
Yeah,
something
but
different
also
with your,
saying like, yeah. There's something to be said about pacing and form and energy, and you want to pay attention to that. And you know, feedback, even if it's critical, is an opportunity for growth. It's not,
and
a
great
negative.
example.
There's no ill will hill.
A great example is what we did earlier when I was trying out my song, and you're giving me really good actionable feedback on how I could do what I was trying to do with it. Which brings me to the next song. Guess what that song is?
Oh, look, here we are.
It
Hey.
is, and I'm so glad that you stuck around,
You're making a
Matt.
song while you were supposed to be paying attention.
Oh, no, no, no! I've had this song. This is Galopera. It is a traditional Paraguayan song. It was my mom's favorite song. This is an actual cover of the song in its original language, original lyrics, original tune. It is based on my mom's rendition on the piano, and I did it using my twerkship style. I don't know if you're familiar with twerkship or not, but twerkship is a combination.
Are you going to do your twerk ship on the video while?
I will not be doing twerking, but
Oh,
you can blame Genevieve. She's the one who named it twerkship, so I just
maybe I'm not
that's a great name.
familiar.
It basically it is a combination of a a southern rock band like the Allman Brothers. So you're gonna have your Fender, you're gonna have your Hammond organ, your Rickenbacker bass, and Allman Brothers type sound. Then there is a full gospel choir, and then the lead singer or worship leader is kind of like a hip hop rap artist. So this is going to be in Spanish. I hope you guys enjoy it, and it's called Galopera. And this is in salute to Paraguay who beat Germany today.
Woo.
Is this a long song?
Very short.
I'm just.
En un barrio de Asunción, gente viene, gente va. Ya está llamando el tambor, la galopa va a empezar. 3 de febrero llegó el patrón señor San Blas. Ameniza la función, la banda de Trinidad. Debajo de la enramada ya está formada la rueda y salen las galoperas, la galopa a bailar. Luciendo el verá zarcillos de 3 pendientes, anillos, 7 ramales y un rosario de corales. Galopera, baila tu danza hechicera. Galopera, mueve tus plantas desnudas, cimbrando la cintura en tu promesa de amor. ¡Hey!
All right, that was Galopera. Viva Paraguay. Thank you for listening, guys. I hope you enjoyed that, Matt. That is from my
Nice job.
family, from my heart.
Nice.
I enjoyed it. I think it's cool. I like hearing different things. And also, like, I was brought up partially on polka. Like I said, my grandfather was shoving polka down my throat. The point, like, around, and like, I spent a lot of time with my Polish family around Christmas and stuff. So I heard quite a bit of it growing up. So, when you're force fed stuff, eventually you get a taste for it. So
True.
I enjoyed that. And I hadn't actually heard Polish or polka intertwined with, like, other languages, like South American or any sort of Spanish or whatever. So that was really cool.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's
it's
one of
very
those
big in
cross
Paraguay.
pollination.
I'm sorry, Dave, you're saying?
It's well, no, the fact that they even have that form, it's kind of convergent evolution. Like it kind of grew up there, and it grew up in Europe as well. Um, there was some cross pollination because of colonization,
Hmm.
but it's a different flavor of polka because it grew up independently, but was
Definitely.
still influenced by that European
I
thing.
think it's cool as I think
Yeah,
it's so cool that we can do stuff like this.
yeah,
It
for
definitely
sure.
is a lot of fun. I've had so much fun playing with that particular song. I've done so many different versions, and it's one that I love because my mom's it was her favorite song, and she passed away a few years ago. So it always, gives me a little extra, connection with her, having passed on and just
That's
being able to.
interesting. That's interesting because, well, my mother just passed away 2 months ago, and I've just been putting off making a song um,
Mm.
of that. because
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that.
Raw.
But I feel like she loved music. She's one of the reasons I love music, and I just don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. So
Yeah. Yeah.
explain what that feels like to you to do that.
Yeah. I mean, you and I share a lot, Matt, and because that's a great description of what it was with my mom. She was a maestra, she was a piano teacher. So, I did grow up in a musical household, but I was not a musician. I never really got into performing in any sense of the word. But as you said earlier, osmosis, it's true. My brothers and sisters all loved classic rock, yes, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, the Beatles. So they had a great record collection that I listened the hell out of. But then my dad, anytime we went anywhere, drove in the car, he would have classical music on, and I would tease him about it. I'd be like, "Oh, Dad, come on, turn that off." But I grew a real love and appreciation for it. So, to your point, I think that if you are willing to have an open mind about things, then you can really grow an appreciation for other people's tastes. There's things that I'm never gonna like, but I definitely have grown an appreciation for so many different genres of just having this role and being involved with the AIU and every
Yeah.
AI umbrella. With DIY, Froggy's server, everything else. There's just so much out there, and I love it because I'm just picking up here, a little here, a little there. And Dave, for your
Well,
experience, having come up from a
yeah.
traditional music-centric education, now that you're
Yeah.
seeing what's going on here now, with the opportunities, it must be mind-blowing.
Oh, it is. It's it's like giving an artist who has had to scrape together, money to just make a little painting, giving them the keys to the art store and saying, "Go in, everything as much as you want, use it." Uh, so yeah, it's an amazing thing. Um, but it's always been a challenge in electronic music, uh, because the palette is so big. The part of the art of the composition is narrowing that down. Just because you have a choice of everything that's available doesn't mean it all has to be in there. And taste is what dictates that, right?
True.
Um, so
Trace,
It's so
that's
true.
the guy that was the
Can I just touch on that too? Can I just because I had no idea what my music voice was, um, and and mine is multi genre. That is my voice because I do satire, and I think what is the most satirical genre to use if I'm trying to do this message. It's not necessarily going to be polka or rock or anything for this particular message. What's the most ironic or the most fitting? I try to think of the genre, and I try to meld a few, but it's interesting because, like I said, I didn't know my musical voice. I was trying to copy like there was a lot of satirical stuff that was just really crass, and I laughed at it. So I thought because I'm laughing at it, that's what I'm going to do. And I found it was so crass. It was good for me to laugh at and enjoy other people doing that stuff, but a lot of this, but my label's called Praise Be Vinyl, and my thing that I thought I was going to do is also really I want to really poke fun at the people that are really super religious, over the top religious, and live on farms and have sex with their family, right? And I thought, I'm not enjoying this. I don't like making fun of people. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. So I moved away from it because I didn't because I laugh at that because I enjoy the humor of that, but I don't enjoy contributing to it. Um, so it's interesting that you can find your voice in music in whatever genre that you have, because you may not even know what it is until you start plugging into this tech and you start doing it, and then you start feeling it out. Because my
yes.
later stuff is not what I started. I actually started removed stuff because I felt so uncomfortable by my own works that I
Yeah.
started with. But the more you work with it, you find your own voice, and you wouldn't have been able to if you didn't have this tech. I don't
Right.
think, not this late in life
no,
anyway.
That's true.
I mean,
Yeah, I
realistically,
made a music video satirizing the Diddy situation,
Yeah.
and it was clever, you know. But then I was like, I'll post this, everybody will laugh. And then I realized, there were real people that were really hurt, and there are
Mm,
victims here, and this is not
uh,
very sensitive. So yeah, it never saw the light of day.
yeah.
But I
I wish
get
I
you.
could
I
say that
feel
about
you on
mine,
that.
but
yeah,
Well, but
it's
going back to dealing with loss through music. Um, Roy, how long did it take you before you could embrace the loss of your mother in your music? It was an instant, I'm sure.
well, I mean, she passed away before I really got into music, as far as making my own music.
Yep.
But I did make a really,
Okay.
really, really good video, a memorial video that was played at the funeral. Because I felt
Okay.
that was the most effective way to communicate. I didn't feel grief though, for neither of them. They passed away a month apart from each other, which is just incredible.
Mm,
And there's no surprise. They were both quite elderly, so we knew that the time was going to come. So as a family, we chose to celebrate their lives rather than mourn. Because they had lived such great lives, and they had
mm,
contributed so much to the family and to the local community, and they were beloved, in so many different ways, by so many different people.
sure.
And the big driving thing behind that was my mom's love for music. Um, One of the things
Mm,
that she got involved with was a ministry called the House in D.C., which is basically it's a old crack house that was taken over by the police and given to a foundation run by some local churches that they were to refurnish them, revamp them, and turn them into a safe spot for kids to come after school. And my mom volunteered to come down there and teach, and her and my dad would drive down to this nasty neighborhood in downtown DC. If anyone's familiar with DC, that's Anacostia, Southeast. Not a place where you typically are going to see elderly white people hanging out. One time that they went down there, they gave their lessons, and when they were done, they came out to drive home, and lo and behold, the car was gone. And
mm,
they figured it had been stolen. So they did a little prayer circle. They got home. 2 days later, they get a phone call. Mr. George, your car's showing up. Come get it. They came down, they got it. It had a full tank of gas and it was clean. What I think happened is that the word got out, you stole the wrong damn car. That's Miss Marile's and
mm,
Mr. George's car. Get that thing back here now.
mm,
And that's just the kind of love that they shared and that they made their lives. So, when she died,
mm.
unfortunately, I wasn't a musician at that point. I wasn't able to express myself musically, but boy, have I made up for lost time. I mean, you've heard a lot of my songs that I've written about both of them,
Lot. She's a big
and
influence on you.
absolutely, so, guys, I'm sorry for waxing poetically here and for going off topic. Matt,
It's all
I
right.
I just wanted to
this
thank
is
you.
all part of it, man. It's all part of it.
Yes, sir, it is. I know that you want to go on a bike ride with your daughter, so if you do need to get going, please by all means feel free. We thank you so much for joining us, man,
Thank
and
you so much, Matt.
it's been a
Awesome,
blast.
man. I
And I
can't
hope
wait to spend
open
some time having a
invitation
real conversation.
anytime
Yeah.
you want to come back and then hang out with us, share some time with us. By all means, feel free.
I love the shit out of doing these, and especially when I connect to people. So like I always connect this one way or the other, but this is a really cool connection going on here. Like I reckon we could just sit here and talk and not play anybody's fucking music, but
That's right.
but the
Dangerous.
music's sparking the conversation, and I really like it. Actually, it was really cool meeting you, Dave. Like obviously Roy, like I know Roy already. So when we've met previously, Roy, I've enjoyed that. Now I'm enjoying meeting Dave too. It's a really pleasant surprise
Right
the
back
way we can
at you.
sort of bounce off each other. So
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
be in touch. I have I have that email, business at aidiy.tech, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
Drop you a
Yep.
line.
Yep.
All,
Excellent.
all
Thanks,
right.
guys. I appreciate that so much.
Thanks, Matt.
I'm
Man, you're the
definitely going to
best.
submit a song to
Yeah,
you.
excellent.
All right. Thanks so much,
Then
Matt.
do it, man. Do them, and no guarantees. No guarantees, man. So
All right, everyone.
Thanks,
That
Roy.
was
Thanks, Dave. Cheers.
thanks, Matt.
man.
See ya.
That was the great
Bye.
AI DIY Matt St.
You got
Arm.
it. You got it.
I got it that time. I figured I'd get it by the end of the
You
night,
got it.
but that was a lot of fun. And you know what? I really do feel like I picked up a lot from talking to him and bouncing off, getting his
Oh, hell yeah.
opinions. Always fun stuff.
Great guy.
Have I missed it?
What a workshop we've had so far. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's been fun, man.
We had Matt here, hung out. Simon was here, got to listen to our shit. I am so excited.
Yeah, it sounded like
And
he
we've got more
really
music
was
to come.
impressed too, man. He sounded like he was like
Yeah,
blown
man.
away. He was like, "What? What?"
He wants that Ichigo track for himself, but he
Uh-huh.
can't have
Hey,
it.
Genevieve just joined us. Hi, Genevieve.
Hey,
Genevieve,
girl, what's
you
up?
missed Matt. Oh my goodness, you got to watch the VOD. Get on the VOD and watch it because we had Matt on here and it was awesome. A lot of fun. Oh Lord, you know who's paying us a visit? The Baseline
Who's
Syndicate.
that? Love it.
Did you pay the
Love it.
Baseline bill? Did you pay him?
Did you?
I forgot to. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, the Baseline Syndicate's gonna come bust our kneecaps. Big
Have
beat
a horse
rave,
head in
dubstep,
bed.
breakbeat, amen driven. What's that mean?
How you doing? How
What
you
does
doing?
amen
I
driven
I
mean,
see
Dave?
him. I see Mike. I see William. How you guys doing?
Hey Mike.
What now? Say again.
Mike is in chat. I see him. Hey
What were you
Mike.
asking?
He said
Hello.
in parentheses, amen driven. What would that mean?
Okay, so could mean two things. An amen cadence is a plagal cadence. Amen. But also, there is a very famous drum beat called the Amen Break, and it's from a track called Amen Brother, an old soul track. Doom doom jack jack tickum jack ticka doom doom jack jack tickum jack. That's the Amen Break. So maybe that's what they're using here. I don't know. We'll have to see.
All right, well let's give it a
The
listen.
Amen
Dominate
Break, yes.
by Mike Maines, Will Mack, aka the Baseline Syndicate. Oh, wrong song. Hold on. Sorry guys, hit the wrong play button. Here we go.
Take control, annihilate, dominate. Dominate, 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 dominate. Bass hit harder, dominate, dominate. Dominate. Whole crowd surrender, dominate. definition. Sub-bass wobbling your skeleton apart. Rave apocalypse straight from the heart. No escape, no retreat. Total control. We dominate the beat and we own your soul. Dominate, break them down. Dominate, own the town. Dominate, break them down. Dominate, own the town. Dominate. Every speaker blown, we dominate. Dominate. It's the sound that owns the night. Dominate. Dominate the floor. Dominate the sound. Baseline, syndicate style. We run this town. Dominate. Dominate. Until the break of dawn, we dominate. 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 Take it over. Annihilate. Dominate.
Oh, Mike. It's not hump day, but damn,
that
that was awesome, man.
was
Dominating.
fire.
That was fire.
Fire.
I don't know if you guys have given a
Yeah,
beat
man.
yet. Have they put anything into the Psychic
And
Flow yet?
I I know nothing's Psych and Flow yet, but I want to come to a club where you guys are playing. Is what I want. So when is that gonna happen?
That's right, man. When is
Because
the
that would
Baseline
fucking kick so
Syndicate
much
going
ass.
live, man?
I can see them on a festival lineup for sure. We have a little thing down here in Miami every April called Ultra Music Fest,
Oh,
and
Will.
it's where all the big EDM people come down, and I can definitely see them playing down there.
So I don't know if you see chat, but Mike, of course, is part of the syndicate, and his partner
And William,
Will
yep,
Mac. Is it Will Mac Lactam? I'm sorry, it's a small screen and
McLaughlin,
small.
William McLaughlin.
But anyways, thanks to both of you guys, man, and great freaking
Yes,
song, guys. That thing was thumping and
of course.
bumping and
We've had
doing.
some killers
Oh, it's
tonight.
been
Oh
one
my
hell of a
god!
playlist, man.
Between the chance track and the friggin' zero rhymes, man,
And
great.
it's not
And
over
I'm
yet.
just gonna say now that we're all alone, now that our special guests have all gone, I just want to tell you guys how proud I am of what we showed them tonight. I think we accomplished our mission on both fronts, and I'm very proud of you guys. So thank you for submitting that music and
Yeah,
listening and
man.
being here, being part of this. It's good. It's
It's
good.
such a fun,
All right.
kick-ass community to be part of, and I share
It's
that sentiment
fun.
with you,
It's
Dave. Proud to be a member. Proud to
yeah,
be
man.
a representative of the
Yeah.
AIU.
And I will show us off till the day I die, right? I mean, we got to keep bringing people here. We got to keep making converts, and we got to just keep letting people know that whether you like it or not, we're here. And regardless of what you think, we know the integrity that our music has and our art, and we really don't require you to like it. And I love that. It's so purely artistic. It's great.
Absolutely. All right. Up next, our friend Luna with a song called Quiet Rage. Oh, I
Do
know
it,
this is going to
William.
be good.
Get that deck together. Get that big JBL sound system. Get the earthquake JBLs in the corner of the club, and I'm fucking flying there. I think they're in Ireland. I'm there, dude. Let's do it. Or come down
Guys,
here, man. There, you rent a whole nightclub down here.
the best advice I can give you is pick up a pair of PRX 908s and some subs, and you'll be in good shape.
Yeah,
Those are the best freaking little speakers you'll ever play. All right,
and you
Luna
can rock a
has
house with that. All right. Oh, great.
Luna has a
Another wonderful composer.
British accent, dark acoustic, minor key fingerpicked guitar, deep male baritone, cinematic villain anthem. Ooh. Haunting background choir, sparse percussion,
Ooh.
whispered serpent layers, emotional but threatening, acoustic new metal influence, explosive song chorus.
So I'm thinking like Scar from Lion King, or Jafar maybe from Aladdin, like a villain song, low baritone British accent. Let's go.
All right, let's listen. Here we go. Quiet Rage by Lunaris. Is it Lunaria? Lunaria. I hope I said that right.
I don't need thunder to prove there's a storm. I am not broken, just angry and warm. There's a knife in my silence, there's a bruise in my smile. There's a reason I've been quiet for a long, long while. I've swallowed every warning, I've buried every word. I let them call me dangerous while pretending I wasn't hurt. I kept my anger folded like a letter never sent. But every line inside me knows exactly what they meant. And I am tired of being patient with the ones who twist the blade. Tired of making peace with every mess they made. I'm angry, but I'm still here, hand shaking, voice clear. I won't scream just to be heard. I won't bleed for every word. I'm angry, but I won't break. I know how much rage can take, so I hold the storm behind my teeth and let this quiet burn in me. And let this quiet burn in me. There are scales across my knuckles from the things I had to fight. There's a scar across my face that still remembers every night. I was never born gentle, I was never built soft, but I tried to be better than the war I came from. Still they push, still they whisper, still they wait to see me fall. Like if I finally lose control, they were right about it all. But I will not give them proof, I will not give them flame. I will not let my fury be the only thing with my name. I'm angry, but I'm still mine, still standing on my own line. I won't bow to what they see, I won't become their prophecy. I'm angry, but I choose restraint, a sharper kind of war paint. Let them fear the words I keep. This quiet rage does not mean weak. I wanted to be welcomed, I wanted to be known, not treated like a shadow that followed someone home. I wanted to be trusted without bearing every scar, without proving every minute that I'm safer than I am dark. So yes, I am angry, but anger is not all. There is grief beneath the venom, there is love behind the wall. Do not mistake my silence for forgiveness. Do not mistake my calm for peace. Do not mistake my open hands for surrender. There are still teeth inside of me. I'm angry, but I'm still here, heart wounded, eyes clear. I quiet burning me. I'm angry, but I'm still calm. Still fighting for a better mind. Define must carry fire underneath. I'll make it light the path for me. I don't need thunder to prove there's a storm. I am not broken, just angry and warm.
Must be an amazing amount of talent to be so angry and have such a beautiful way of expressing that anger.
Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Uh, yeah, that was intense.
It really was, yeah. Beautifully crafted. I mean that song was not just written, guys. That was a song that was crafted. The distinction being that God, geez. Dave, how would you express the distinction between a song that's well written versus well crafted?
Hmm.
Hot your bit chew.
Well, 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 well written seems like it's more intentional. I'm gonna go write a song, but sometimes it just happens, right? Sometimes we just get things that we know how to put the ingredients. We're not making a recipe, we're making the thing itself, right? The difference between writing and crafting. I don't know.
That's a good way to put it.
It's
Yeah.
kind of knowing what to add when and where.
It's adding that dash of salt or the lemon zest or the a little bit of baking powder.
Knowing knowing the proportions and having a having a refined palate that knows kind of what it wants.
I don't know why the
Taste.
playlist keeps on
It's very
getting marked as private. Guys, if you haven't been able to like the playlist, please go back and like the playlist. For some reason, it keeps
please
getting
do.
marked as private, which it is not private. It is public. It is open to everyone. Everyone can go to the playlist and enjoy it. All right.
Yes,
So
yes,
that
yes,
was
yes.
Quiet Rage by Lunaris. And now Seventh Star Amaranth is going to be joining us with The Girl You Buried. Oh,
Mm,
oh man, look at this.
another intense one.
Yeah, modern melodic metalcore hard alt metal in D minor, 148 BPM, female lead with huge vocal range. Low intimate verses, sharp rising pre-choruses, belted high choruses. Wow. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be fun.
D minor.
All
D
right.
minor is the saddest of all keys.
The Girl You Married is a sequel to The Girl You Couldn't Kill. And let's see if she left any notes. A hard rock anthem about surviving the people who try to erase you. Oh boy. Where the first song was about
Mm.
still being alive, this one is about what comes after. Standing back up after being written off, buried, and broken, and becoming louder than the
Oof,
story they told about you. Wow. Ooh, what a great way of
man.
saying things. All right, let's give it a listen. The Girl You Buried by Seventh Star Arath.
Counted me quiet, left my name in the dust. Locked up the daylight, called it mercy, called it love. I carried the weight till it knew my spine. Bit down on the hurt just to buy more time. You mistook my silence for a grave, but I was never yours to break. You pressed me flat beneath your fear, told the world I disappeared, but every scar you tried then acted shocked when I broke out. You want it quiet, want it clean. No one's seeing what you did to me. But I learned my voice in the aftermath. Learned how to walk without looking back. And every step sounds loud as sin. And when the girl you buried walks back in, I crashed, but I didn't fold. I burned, but I didn't go cold. Hate how I look unbroken now. I'm still here somehow. You won't keep me down. I'm still burning through the cold. Still standing on the ground with my hands around my soul. You can twist my name. You can call the bruises proof. But I am not the ending. I am what survived you. I'm not ash, I'm not a ghost. I'm the voice you fear the most. You don't get to watch me drown. You won't keep me down. Now I wear the truth like a second skin. No more apologizing for breathing again. You can keep the story that you sold. I kept the part of me you couldn't hold. I don't need your pardon or your peace. I don't need your hands to set me free. I found my pulse beneath the noise and turned survival into voice. I bent, but I didn't bow. I broke the dark and walked out loud. Look at me, still standing now. I'm still here somehow. You won't keep me down. I'm still breathing through the smoke. Still standing on the ground that you swore would never hold. You can't curse my name. You can't dress the lie like truth. But I am not the wreckage. I am what survives you. I'm still blood, I'm still brave. I'm the life you couldn't end. Hear it rise above the sound. You won't keep me down. No drama, no final scene. No goodbye, no disappearing. I'm not leaving, I'm not done. I'm still here, and I'm not the one who runs. Say it again if you need to hear it. I am not gone, I am not finished. Say it again till the walls give in. I live through you, I live again. You made a grave, I made a door. You wanted less, I became more. You won't keep me down. I'm still breathing through the smoke. Still standing on the ground that you swore would never hold. You can't curse my name. You can dress the lie like truth. But I am not the wreckage. I am what survived you. I'm not gone, not erased. I'm the storm beneath the sound. I'm still here. I'm still loud. You won't keep me down. No vanishing act, no fading out. You don't get to bury me and call it.
Oh wow. I thought I was on the lyrics, but apparently I was behind. Sorry about that, guys. Wow. What a
I
song,
like the
man.
song though; it was really awesome.
I mean, I'm looking at the lyrics and she wrote the hell out of this song, man.
Hmm
And notice the different pre-choruses going into the choruses. He had three different pre-choruses.
Mm.
Really well done.
Yes, 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 it is.
Oh man,
And
so much fun looking at
spouse with
these.
Linares, who wrote that Quiet Rage song, and I'm I'm glad. I hope. I hope that those weren't directed at each other. I think I think they're good. I'm, if not, there's counseling available.
I think this was a sequel to another song. I'm thinking that this might be something from the past, but just whatever the case may be, just a beautifully, beautifully written song, and we definitely appreciate that. When you guys
Yes.
bring the heat like that.
I know they
Um,
weren't aimed at each other. I'm so glad. I would be super scared.
All right, that was The Girl You Buried by Seventh Star Amaranth. Guys, I want to let you know the after party queue is open, so feel free to submit. For those of you who are not familiar,
I
you
will.
can hit exclamation point upload to get these step-by-step instructions on how to upload. You do need to be a member of our Discord, and you
Oh.
do need to have a rank of at least one on our Discord. So if you haven't already done that, the quickest way to do that is just go there and chat. Just say hi to a few people. I don't know if
Hmm.
we got. I hope we got a few new viewers today with
I think
with
we did. I
Mr.
really
Matt
do.
joining us. All right,
Hmm.
let
I don't even
us.
know what category to put mine in. Other. There you
GHST Oblivion by IMGHST. Ghost Funk.
go.
Ooh,
Okay.
mysterious. All right. Well,
Okay. All right. All right.
IMGHST or Ghost. I guess you're saying Ghost, but I don't think it's our Ghost. I think this is a different Ghost. But
Hmm.
let's listen. Ghost Funk.
Let's go.
I watched the skyline lose its glow. Every mile felt colder now. Left my name somewhere behind. Never needed it somehow. Empty streets, familiar ghosts. Windows staring back at me. Maybe this is who I am. Maybe this is where I'll be. Fade away. Fade away. No way back. No way back.
Take me to oblivion, oblivion,
Every scar became a map, leading somewhere I don't know. I've been running from myself long before I let it show. If the morning finds my face, tell it not to wait for me. I belong where silence lives, somewhere no one else can see. One last breath, one last night, let it fade out of sight.
leave me in oblivion.
Take me to oblivion.
I am GHST or I am Ghost. I don't know how you say your name, but however you say your name, that was a kick-ass song, man. Welcome to the party.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the
That was
party.
fantastic.
Oh, that's my favorite Christmas movie. Do you get the quote? Welcome to the party.
Motherfucker.
Die Hard.
Yes.
All right, I have guys. I put together our playlist, so I do apologize that I wasn't keeping track of the lyrics on that last one. Already got some great names on this playlist for the after party, so don't delay. Send us your songs. And Dave, that goes to you especially.
I put one in there,
Oh, did you already?
but it's a. I did, yeah, but this is one that ooh, it's more along my classical roots. It's very experimental electronic stuff. It's 8 minutes long. I hope we're okay.
I think we'll survive an 8 minute song by Dave. All right, let's go on to our next song. I'm sorry, guys. Suno is really slow on me right now.
See, that
Probably.
always happens at this part of the stream. I think we need to like clear a cache at some point. I don't know.
Well, I think the big problem is that I have the two playlists open at the same time, so I think that's probably not helping. All right.
Okay.
Our second to last song of tonight's listening party is Acid Punjab by Sep.
Ooh, some
Oh,
Indian music.
Punjab, acid, global fusion, trance, ritualistic, electronic.
Noise.
Oh boy, this is going
And
to be
this is so.
good.
Oh,
And it's Sep. Yep.
Sap.
And it's an instrumental, so no lyrics. All right, let's give it a listen. Acid Punjab.
Let's go.
That was awesome. I love it. What a
Wow, that was so
combination,
hot.
man. It worked beautifully too.
Yes.
Really, oh
Yeah,
man.
absolutely did.
They were
So
in the
good. I
pocket for each other. Does that make sense? Or am I just throwing shit at the wall?
Well, they were in the groove. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. They were in the pocket together. Mm, beautiful,
So much
beautiful track.
creativity in this place, man. So much. All right. So guys, that brings
Please
us
like this playlist. Like the artists. Follow them. Turn on. Look, Suno is CarPlay and Android adaptable. Throw it in your car and listen to your liked songs. I mean, I did it the other day, and I forgot all the amazing music that I had liked in these playlists and liked in these listening parties, and it was wonderful to go back and revisit. So yeah, definitely like even if it's just for to keep track of what you really enjoy.
and it will automatically make a playlist of every song that you like.
Yes. Oh, and we have to talk about that next time. There is an Inspire a feature where you can base a song on an entire playlist, and it's really fun. We're going to do that next week.
All right. Or not next week because we're taking the next week off for July
Oh,
4th.
are we taking Monday off? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So guys, just to bring you all up
This
to date,
track, yep.
next Monday we will not be on air, but we will be on air on the 11th. And Dave, have you been
Hmm.
paying attention to what's coming up? AIU
Where in this
Day.
on the in the server? Yes,
AIU Day.
yes. It's our anniversary, isn't
It
it? It's our
is,
birthday.
yes. And I don't know if they approached you or not, but we will be doing a all weekend long 24-hour stream, incorporating shows
Ooh.
and adding extras. Since our show is not during the weekend, I volunteered to do Saturday evening. If you want to join me as a co-host,
Hell
you're
yeah.
welcome to, or you can
Hell
take
yeah.
your own
Let's do
time
it.
slot. But we'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, let's
our
do it.
final song of the official playlist is one I had to sneak in because my co-host was lagging,
Little late. I was. I was.
slacking a little bit, but
This
that's okay.
is. That's right. I wanted to make some jazz because I've been inspired by the composers here. Plus, I was inspired by Roy and his AI Loves Jazz. I went and looked at that. That was really fun. And I had this cool sample that I had made during the Sound Forge and the Sound Fair for Blackjack. And I decided to use it and see what I could do. So I'm trying to write this in a very like cool style. Think Sweet Chastity or Sweet Charity, Lilo Schifrin kind of 19 early 60s cool jazz.
Ooh, nice.
And it's
All
in
right.
6/8. If you want to play the sample that's there, it's you can hear where I'm coming from.
So remix of Dave
There you
DLayman the
go.
song. All right.
Oh, oh no, because then you have to go back
Oh
and
no, that's
find
your
just never mind. Go back. It's all right. You'll hear it. It's just the drum beat.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's
All
the
right.
it's
So
just the drum beat, so don't worry.
easy does it.
It's in. Here we
And
go.
this is by Dr. Dave Lehman. Well, let's get some easy does it.
Easy does it. They can't tell us how or when. Easy does it. You wear that Cheshire grin. Keep it cool, fella. Nice and slow. What they don't see, they don't need to know. Keep it classy, bruiser. Hold it there. Eyes are watching everywhere. Easy does it. Nice and slow. The less they see, the less they know. Easy does it. Hold that ground. Let 'em wonder what you're thinking. Don't make a sound. Easy does it, take your time. Not a thing out of line. Easy does it, play it straight. Keep it cool, fella, let 'em wait. Keep it classy, bruiser. Hold it there. Eyes are watching everywhere. Easy does it. Nice and slow. The less they see, the less they know. Easy does it. Hold that ground. Let 'em wonder what you're thinking. Don't make a sound. Do, do, do. Easy does it. Nice and slow. The less they see, the less they know. Easy does it. Hold that ground. Let 'em wonder what you're thinking. Don't make a sound. Easy does it. That's the way. Hey there, Jack. Easy does it.
Oh man, Dave, that was sexy as hell, man.
Thank you. Appreciate
Getting us that
that.
you know, that reminded me a little bit of don't want to say Eartha Kitt, or is that a bad comparison?
Yeah, could be Eartha Kitt. Could be Roger Rabbit's wife, Jessica Rabbit,
Ha 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 ha.
and
Yes.
Margaret. I mean, there's a lot of
Remember,
influences in there.
she is not bad. She's just drawn that way.
That's correct.
All right, guys, that
It
is the
was
fish.
sleazy. It was sleazy. I had to change the lyrics. It was pretty bad.
Guys, that is officially the end of the listening party portion of the show. However, of course, we are transitioning
What an
to the after
amazing
party.
workshop and LP tonight.
Man,
Yes, let's do it. But
every
I have to
week
say, this
it's
has been one of my favorite nights.
every week
Just
it's
point blank,
fun, but
period.
this week especially has been really cool. I mean, just having some really incredible
Yeah,
guests on and just the music. I mean, you guys just shock me
hanging out,
every
and the music is
freaking week.
awesome.
Speaking about incredible music, first up on our after party list, Oakwood Disc Rock.
Oh, come on. Now, when I made my 8-minute experimental track, I was thinking about Nephi Oakwood very, very, very specifically because their music is so fucking cool.
And this one's called Test. So let's go to listen.
Yeah. All right.
I saw the moon in your hair, it shone like Icarus wings. No matter how much you don't care, I could have sworn you would care. I saw the dawn in your skin, the way that red bled to pink. It felt like thunder within. I could have sworn you'd be there. I saw the light in your eyes, like seeing lightning at night. How could you leave me like this? I could have sworn you'd be mine. I could have sworn I could fly. I could have sworn I could try. I could have sworn I could change. I could have sworn you'd be mine. I saw the blood on your lips. It felt like drowning in light. The way you did with a kiss. I could have sworn you would care. I could have sworn I could try. I could have sworn I could change. I could have sworn I could change. Could have sworn you'd be mine. I saw the light in your eyes, like seeing lightning at night. How could you leave me like this? I could have sworn you'd be mine.
Man, it is always mind blowing just to see what Oakwood comes up with.
Man, so good. Oakwood, do you
Is
have an album out, my friend? Do you have are you do you have anything on Spotify or anything like that? Because
yeah.
I can just imagine getting lost in about an hour and a half of that.
Um, hey
Oof.
guys, I don't. I hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, Dave. But what we did tonight and what we've done in the past with getting other people on here to join us for the show and to share with
Yeah,
us their philosophy, their music, and just basically hang out and have a good time. We're going to do that again and again and again. So please, if you ever want to come on here and join us to be a guest like that, just DM either myself or Dave. Let us know, and we'll schedule around that
yeah.
so that we get you guys on there.
And
It's
if you know anybody, like I only met Matt today. Roy brought him in through a personal connection. And if you have any, even if you don't necessarily want to be a guest or anything like that, but you know somebody that would be good, somebody inside the industry or somebody that is doing something special with AI music, send them our way. Let's give them a platform to speak. That's what our
absolutely.
responsibility is. We got that. So
Oh,
do
good. We
that.
see you in chat, my man. We just love your music.
That was so fucking good.
If you're not a
Just
shy
six.
kind and you don't mind us picking your brain for an hour or two, we're gonna have you on the show, man. Because
Yeah.
I just want to peek inside that crazy brain of yours, man.
I don't think it's crazy. I think it's brilliant and beautiful.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah. Well, I mean, the line between insanity and eccentricity is very, very, very thin. Not that I'm saying you're
But
insane,
see, I don't
Oakwood.
even think that's a, I don't even think that's eccentric. I think the music, I think that was sophisticated.
All
You know
right.
what I mean? It
Yeah.
was absolutely it was absolutely accessible to anyone who was listening. There was nothing in there that was so you strange sounding that somebody would go, "Oh, what's?" It
What the
was
hell's that?
gorgeous, and
Yeah.
it was non-conventional, but it was written so well that it didn't matter. I was lost in the Kalimba uh, gamelan thing anyway. It was
Uh,
beautiful.
Oakwood, you do not need to turn your camera on, just the mic. Say these camera shots. You're,
That's all right.
uh, I'm
Hey,
sure you're
listen,
probably a lot more pretty than I am. So
I'm nothing to look at, but I do it anyway. I don't give a shit.
Uh, all right. Next up is a song that I wrote, and this is the continuing saga of my friend Gordon. He is back home. I don't know if I told you this or not, Dave, but he made it back home. Just to bring you guys up
Excellent.
to speed, Gordon had been living with a ventricular valve replacement for about 15 years, which is about 8 years past its expected life. So when December rolled around, he was literally given doctor's orders that he had to go to the ICU and live in the ICU until they had found a replacement heart. Being a type O, that was a challenge to find one. They did find one. The first one they found, unfortunately, was not a good match. So, it was a 24-hour period where we thought he was getting a new heart. That went away. Thankfully,
Mm,
Blessings did visit us, and 24 hours later, another heart was available. And this heart was a good
mm,
heart. This heart must
mm.
be phenomenal because Gordon blew all expectations out of the water for going home. You know, he was so eager to get the hell out of that place that he was chasing the doctors and nurses around there in his walker. He is back home.
Hmm.
He is driving his wife and kids crazy, but he is back home. So I wrote this
Great.
song as a celebration of him coming home. It's called Made It Home.
Step through the front door. The air smells like home, not bleach. The key fits the lock again, I'm back. I was stuck in the goddamn ICU. Nurses poking bad food, you know the drill. It was a torturously long period, it's true. But every moment was worth it in the end. There's a rhythm in my chest that ain't entirely mine. A quiet stranger keeping time. I'm breathing steady, I'm standing tall. I survived, the winter didn't break it all. Listen to the pump, hear the brand new song. It's a miracle road that I'm walking along. Safe in my kitchen, coffee in my hand, back from the edge of the shadowland. Looking out the window at the falling rain. No more monitors, no more sterile pain. Just a ticking clock and a brand new start. Saying a silent prayer for a donor's heart. Yeah, listen to the pump, hear the brand new song. It's a miracle road that I'm walking along. Safe in my kitchen, coffee in my hand, back from the edge of the shadowland. Every moment worth every spill. I'm home, loved up, looped up. I'm home.
Very cool. Very cool.
Come on, there we go.
I like it a
It's
lot.
like, thank you. I appreciate that. Don't know why my microphone was not trying to not trying to unmute. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and play the next song. I'm just gonna go ahead and let the songs roll forward until we get to Dave's next song because I really want to hear the story behind this one. But the next one is gonna be Zero Rhymes with another. Damn it, I hit the wrong key. 1 second, guys.
And I'm
Sorry.
probably gonna dip out. I'm gonna dip out for a second, but I'll be right back. My camera's gonna be off. So
All right,
let the
guys,
songs play. Thank you guys.
and here's Sphinx by Zero Rhymes.
Stare through the front door. The air smells like home, not bleach. The key fits the lock
Roy,
again,
that's the
I'm
wrong
back.
song.
I was stuck in the goddamn ICU. Nurses poking bad food, you know the drill. It was a torturously long.
Oh, my baby boy Roy.
canopy, a melody descends, a sound that does not comfort but explains how longing ends. It pulls me through the birch and briar into a clearing's breath, where moonlight bleaches everything to something just past death. And in the center, rising from the cold and dewy ground, a structure made of shadow where no human footsteps sound, has echoed for an age its windows stare like sightless eyes. Its silence is a different kind of voice in thin disguise. Before its gate a form is coiled, a contradiction still, with limbs of power tensed and lean and features shaped to will. A human heart to falter, it is beauty carved from thread, a smile that holds the promise of a dead not answered yet. Its gaze is color drained from stone, yet burns with the design to draw me close enough to taste the boundary of the line. The song above continues, weaving weakness in my spine. I feel my will unravel like a thread I can't retwine. I step, I kneel, the distance closes, not in space but sense. I press my mouth against the cool, impassive confluence of grace and dormant violence, and beneath my trembling kiss, the stone begins to answer with a startling deep abyss. A warmth that is not warmth, a pull that is not hold, a story older than the world begins to be retold. The graceful arms encircle, but the grip is made of claw. The ecstasy is instant, and so is the fatal flaw. For every point of pleasure, there's a puncture sharp and deep, a sacred simultaneous sowing and the rape. The song becomes a single note, sustained inside my skull, as I am both adored and empty, beautiful and null. A blissful execution, our surrender so complete that agony and rapture share the same relentless And as the final darkness drinks the last light from the air, I hear the singer's question hanging unanswered everywhere. Soft little machine, sing beneath the floor. 28 hertz in the walls when I lock that door. There's a chapel in the attic with a bell that never rings, and the choir made a
Oh.
Would you find
sacrifice tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fast life, slow mind, smoke cloud in the skyline. Babylon talk, but me deaf to them noise. Me live pan rhythm, me choose me joy. Me step in the dance, girl them online. Urban on me chest and the baseline climb. Every waist move sharp like design. Me lost in the heat of the borderline. She bend like wave in a strobe light flash. Skin full glow when they kick drum mash. Me voice cut through like electric lash. One look from she and me thought just crash.
Fast wine, loose, slow steam, bring it back again. Body language talk, no need for name. Every second feel like risky flame, but me not escape from the pleasure game. Ganja, but me feel alright. Wine for me body, hold me tight. Babylon can't dim this light. We dance through fire tonight.
Move fast, move slow, feel the bassline. Heartbeat sync with it one time. No fear when the rhythm online. We born from the pressure and shine.
She step cross flow like a warning sign. Every move she make redefine. Me chase that fire, me cross the line. Me not resist, me fully decline.
I love cut sharp to the heavy bass. She control the room, she set the pace. Rum and smoke mix in the air we face. Every second vanish without trace. Babylon structure start dissolve. When the rhythm start evolve. Me soul and the night revolve. In a pleasure we solve. Fast move,
Back flex,
hot girl,
low step,
bass kick,
compress,
lose my
progress. Can you gun DT? Alright, no chains, no rules, no shame tonight. Only motion in the neon light. Every heartbeat amplified. We alive in the bass collide. Hey.
Me see the system but me bypass. Every limitation gets surpassed. She move like danger from the past, but me still want hold that fast.
Specialize when the kick drum hit. She spin the world with a single twist. The reality start to split when she by lipping on the mix.
No church, no throne, no Zion. Call just bodies moving through the olive. Babylon rise, then Babylon fall. We dancing through it all.
Slow burn, fast return. Watch the fire, let it learn.
Feel it rise,
Feel it take,
feel it take.
no escape,
No mistake.
no mistake.
Back on the floor, let the rhythm bite. Every girl glowing in the strobe light. Me lost in emotion, no wrong, no right. Only the bass keep me up all night.
Fast gal, slow gal, all unite. Every heartbeat sing to the flight. No Babylon, rule in sight. Only pure dance, all delight. Smoke still light, smoke still rise, space still tight. Fighting to the neon light. Me gotta, me gotta, me gotta.
is content for the feet. We stumbled through the dark back then. No evidence, no proof we lived. Now they're archiving their adolescence in high definition. Nothing forgives. In high definition. Nothing's left hidden. I'm scrolling through their recklessness, frame perfect, tagged and saved. We were reckless in the void. They're reckless on the stage. Welcome to the museum of youth, where nothing fades and nothing dies. Every moment's behind glass. Every secret's crystallized. I'm jealous and I'm grateful that my past is of like smoke. They're building that forever while I'm watching, while I choke, while I choke, while I choke. We had our hearts broken in private. They live streamed theirs at 17. We made mistakes that disappeared. There's loop forever on the screen. I remember feeling everything, but I can't prove I was there. They've got receipts for every feeling, time-stamped and geotagged everywhere. Time-stamped and geotagged. Every moment catalog. I'm watching them discover what I've already forgot. They're living in the archive. We were living in the dark. Welcome to the museum of youth, where nothing fades and nothing dies. Every moment's behind glass. Every secret's crystallized. I'm jealous and I'm grateful that my past is all like smoke. They're building that forever while I'm watching, while I choke, while I choke, while I choke. We got to disappear. They're permanently here. Is the better or worse? Blessed or cursed? We're so young and so documented. We were young and so erased. They'll never wonder who they were. We'll never remember our own face. Our own face. Our own face. Delete it all. Save everything. I'm just scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Sometimes I miss the emptiness, the way that moments used to end. No algorithm showing me who I was back then again. They're carrying the history, and pockets always on. We got to shed our skin and run. The skin is never gone. Carrying the history, always in their pockets. Welcome to the
Which one of us is free? Which one of us is free?
Welcome to the gospel of the prophet. Step right up. Take a second. Listen. Less is more. Be happy with what you have. God gave more than we deserved already. I came through the mud with my boots worn thin. Had a little bit of faith and a whole lot of sin. Had a horse in the field and a prayer in my chest. Had to lose a few things just to see I was blessed. I was chasing the thunder, I was blaming the rain, till the Lord put a mirror right inside of my pain. Said, before you point fingers, before you cast stones, look down in your spirit, boy, clean your own home. So I follow the Bible and I follow the horse. One teaches mercy, one teaches force. One says forgive them, one says stand tall, and both say listen before you fall. This is the gospel of the prophet. God in the storm and hoof prints in the clay. Every song got scripture in it. Every scar still points the way. This is the gospel of the prophet. Love God right soft, let anger go. Follow the horse through the hollow, and you'll find your way through the mud below. Remember the commandments, the 10 rules of life. Don't let pride turn your daylight into night. Honor what is holy, keep your hands clean. Say what you mean, don't worship machines. And the 10 rules of the hollow, I learned them in rain. Pressure and release, don't add to the pain. Don't pull on the reins when the soul needs room. Don't curse the dark if you won't light the moon. Love what you're given, don't spit on the small. A star full of hate can be heaven after all. A quiet old horse, a porch and the sun. Thank God for the memories, thank God for the fun.
So I follow the Bible,
And I follow the horse.
one teaches mercy,
One teaches force,
one says be humble,
one says be still.
both say surrender.
To God's will, this is the gospel of the prophet. God in the storm and hoof prints in the clay.
Every song got scripture in it.
Every scar still points the way. This is the gospel of the prophet. Love God right soft, let anger go. Follow the horse through the hollow, and you'll find your way through the mud below. Less is more. Be happy with what you have. A soft hand can move 1,000 pounds. A loud mouth can lose a blessing. A hard heart can miss the whole lesson. Before you blame the world, look at yourself. Before you curse the mud, ask what it taught you. God was there in the barn. God was there in the storm. God was there when I had nothing but a horse, a prayer, and one more morning. Every verse, every verse, every verse, every verse, every verse. Every verse, every song ties back to the same. God above the hollow and horses in his name. Every scripture got a mirror in my life somehow. Every lost road brought me standing here now. I don't need a palace, I don't need a throne. I just need the Lord and a horse headed home. I just need the truth when the low end hums, and a little bit of grace when the hard day comes. So thank you for the memories, thank you for the ride, thank you for the laughter and the tears I tried to hide. Thank you for the horses, thank you for the pain, thank you for the lessons hidden deep inside the rain.
This is the gospel of the prophet.
God in the storm and hoof Love God, use a soft hand. Be happy with what you have. Look to yourself before blaming someone else. The service is over, but the horse still knows the way home.
All right, guys. Oh man, what a great song Stablehan. Loved it. What a vibe. All right. Let me just do a quick refresh, get the playlist updated. Pardon me. In the meantime, just to bring you guys up to date, the after party playlist queue is closed. We did reach our limit of 20. So thank you very much for your submissions. And what an incredible list we have. But the listening party is, pardon me, the listening party queue is open for week after next. So, guys, we would love to hear some submissions from you. And in the meantime, we're just going to keep it going. And let me find where we left off, and we will keep it going with the Funk Machine.
We spoke just the other day. You told me everything's okay. You were distant looking down. Your sweet smile, now a frown. I try to ask what's on your mind, but now I realize I was blind. No answer when I call your phone. Your car's outside, but you're not home. I knocked, you never got the door. Found out we won't talk anymore. Why did you have to leave? Why did you have to leave? Is the blame on me? Why did you have to leave? Why did you have to leave? Your vision wakes me every night. It reminds me how we'd fight, and how we'd kiss and we'd make up. Every time that we'd break up, my heart aches, I scream in pain. You being gone drives me insane. Your voice still lingers in my head, and from your empty side of bed, it never
I was young and hungry then, ain't enough to try. Wanted this old guitar. I was young and hungry then, ain't enough to try. I was young and
I know all these words I've learned before. They run in me, they run in me through my soul. All my mother's tongues, they run in me, they run in me, my other self. Is drowning in the river, of her own sorrow. And it's hard to say all I've learned before, and all I've learned is lost. My other self.
I was young and hungry then,
Is drowning
ain't enough to try. Wanted this old guitar to laugh and moan and cry. One night with two roads
of
crossed.
her own sorrow.
I was young and hungry then. I was young and hungry then, ain't enough.
My other self is drowning in the river of her own sorrow.
Hold up. Hold up. Y'all know what day it is. We heading down to Blair Street in Tacoma. If you're hungry, you know where to go. in the ride, no time to lose. Blair Street, Tacoma is the spot we choose.
Wings on deck,
Got 'em hot,
DC Mambo.
hits the spot.
Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout.
That Blair Street flavor is what we about.
Wings on deck,
Got 'em hot,
DC Mambo.
hits the spot.
Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout.
That Blair Street flavor is what we about. So you can get 'em lemon pepper, you can get 'em fried. But that DC Mambo sauce is our city's pride. Sweet and tangy, dripping down your chin. Lick your fingers clean, then we start again.
Wings on deck,
Got 'em hot,
DC Mambo.
hits the spot.
Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout.
That Blair Street flavor
That's what we about.
Let Marcus beat the skin. Talk to him, Marcus. Drop the beat. Drop the beat. Wings on deck. Wings on deck. We eating good on Wednesday. Blair Street lined up all down the block. Smelling that kitchen, you can't stop the clock. Tacoma people stand in the line. Wings Wednesday hits every single time.
Wings on deck,
Got 'em hot,
DC Mambo.
hits the spot.
Tacoma, Tacoma, let me hear you shout.
That Blair Street flavor is what we about. Yeah. Blair Street, Tacoma. Every single Wednesday, baby. Get your mambo sauce ready. We out. Keep that pocket bouncing. Rode harder than most folk had. Ain't got much friends and my old folks dead. Best bet I'll be gone by the morning, 'cause I sure as hell ain't long for it. I fought the law in Valentine, the old Driscoll boys in pale moonlight. Ain't much more names I recognize. No love left in these western eyes. Dutch got a plan, or so he says. Michael rung the bell inside his head. I reckon I know how this all ends. Staring down the barrel of the Pinkertons. Throw me on down that gravel. Let the good Lord plan my travel down where the creek runs cold and shallow, and where the needle pines are rattle. Don't bring no flowers or chapel, ain't no kin to stand or gather. Lay me in the box with my worn out saddle. Rather die than cast in shackles. For this gang, there's nothing I ain't done. Settled some debts with a silver gun. Shoved a man face down in the mud. He stayed coughing up that old sick blood. I've been a ride or die my whole damn life. I've robbed them all just for a dime. I laid it all out, put it on the line. If I say I didn't like it, I'd be lying. Me and my horse done seen this world. Ain't none better than my sweet old Pearl. Seen good men break bad laid in the dirt. Don't be scared, that's alright, girl. Throw me on down that gravel. Let the good Lord plan my travel down where the creek runs cold and shallow, and where the needle pines rattle. Don't bring no flowers or chapel, ain't no kin to stand or gather. Lay me in the box with my worn out saddle. Rather die than cast in shackles. Sailing to Tahiti, woke up in Guam. Robbed all the rich folk and the old poor farmer. I robbed your parents, I killed your old sweet dad. Better cut them eyes at me, boy. I'll keep your mother in black on your behalf.
chail are stored together, my treasure. I wake before the sunlight and let the kettle sing. Lavender paws on quiet floors, gold honey on the wing. I know the cup you reach for, I know the smile you hide. I bring the morning to your hands and sit down by your side. I know when you need gentleness, I know when you need spark. I know the walk your body loves when dawn lights up the park. I tie your boots with laughter, you swat me with your tail. Then we go chasing morning air down every cedar trail. Sip by sip now, breath by breath, warmth in the room like a sweet caress. Paw in paw now, grin to grin, let the good day wander in. Mill satay, love in the light, honey in the morning, stars at night. Gola, gola, we carry through. You take care of me, I take care of you. Mill satay, bright as the sun, two hearts tending what we've begun. Leche, leche, day by day, we keep each other well this way. The tea with ginger, you'll steal the sweeter spoon. I'll say drink water, emerald girl, you'll say I know soon. Then you will lift an eyebrow and point me toward the door. Come stretch those claws, my snow bright love, we're dancing on the floor. You bring the blanket closer, I bring the daylight in. You kiss my cheek and call me brave, I make you laugh again. Some days need soft hands holding, some days need drums and shoes. So I will cheer you into motion, and you will cheer me too. Step by step now, room to road, sharing the warmth, sharing the load. Tea to table, song to sun, two lives rising into one. Mill satay, love in the light, honey in the morning, stars at night. Ola, gola, we carry through. You take care of me, I take care of you. Mill satay, bright as the sun, two hearts tending what we've begun. Leche, leche, oh, day by day, we keep each other well this way. No strength without togetherness. Ni glagan lovely love. No love without hand in hand. Your smile is tea and clover. Your laugh is open land. When I need reminding, you make the good path clear. When I start to wander, you call me sweetly near. No grand vow needs thunder, no crown, no golden throne, just daily grace and honey, and choosing to come home. Through smiling medicine, and onward we will go. Arach Island, onward we go. Let's Island together. Idziemy na wesołe miasteczko. Koło po kole, jeszcze raz, jeszcze raz. Śmiech na twarzy, strach pod skórą. Kręć mnie mocniej, niech się nie kończy. Bliżej, bliżej, już nas wciąga. W krzywy tłum, w krzywy dźwięk. Ruszamy na wesołe miasteczko.
Ruszamy.
Kręcimy się długo. Kręcimy się, kręcimy. Aż pęknie noc, aż zabraknie tchu. Nie wyjdziemy stąd. Nie wyjdziemy stąd. Lodowe jabłka leżą na ziemi. Maski się śmieją z białych kół. Bem, bem bije jak obce serce. Jeszcze jeden obrót, jeszcze jeden zew. Bliżej, bliżej, już nas wciąga. W krzywy tłum, w krzywy dźwięk. Ruszamy na wesołe miasteczko.
Ruszamy.
Kręcimy się długo. Kręcimy się, kręcimy. Aż pęknie noc, aż zabraknie tchu. Nie wyjdziemy stąd. Nie wyjdziemy stąd. W dół, w górę, w bok, w bok. Krzywy cień, krzywy krok. Głośniej, głośniej, niech to wróci. Jeszcze raz, jeszcze raz. Ruszamy na wesołe miasteczko.
Ruszamy.
Kręcimy się długo. Kręcimy się, kręcimy. Aż pęknie noc, aż zabraknie tchu. Nie wyjdziemy stąd. Nie wyjdziemy stąd. Kręć, kręć, coraz wolniej.
Uciekaj.
Coraz bliżej. Ruszamy. Ruszamy. Ruszamy na wesołe miasteczko.
Ruszamy.
on some other plane. I could have been somebody out of everybody. Why, oh, why did I pick me? I should have been someone out of everyone. last a single night. Build a dome or float through space with helmets on and zero grace. We talk of progress, ships and flame, but space don't care about your name. Planets lined up in a row. Get too close and they will blow. One day we'll head out to Mars and sell Martians candy bars. The sun will burst, the earth will fly, but we won't see you and I. So why stress out with such confusion? This could all be an illusion. Maybe it's real, or maybe a dream. The universe ain't what it seems. We're spinning out in loops and light, chasing shadows in the night. So I stress out with such confusion. This could all be an illusion.
Oh man, what a great song. What a way to finish off our playlist for tonight. Man, we love it. Thank you so much, LSD FM. That was a fantastic song. And I love uh, bringing up the old poems and putting them to music. I did something similar, and I think that's a great thing. And I know a lot of people are doing that. Tonight, for those of you who have stayed and persevered with us and hung out with us throughout this great party, it is past midnight. I can't believe this. Dave, I gotta say, I think this is the longest that we've gone in one of our streams. But it has been a blast tonight. And with Dave's permission, I would like to share a sneak
I was
preview
young and hungry
of
then.
the video that
Mean
Dave and I
enough
are
to
working on. This is a
try. Wanted this
portion
old guitar to
that
laugh
Dave
and
had
moan and cry.
put
One night with two roads
had animated.
crossed beneath
And
the harvest
unfortunately, there's no
moon.
sound, so we're just gonna
A
have to
dark
watch it.
dressed stranger stepped on out and started humming a tune. He asked me what I wanted. I said, to make this here guitar sing. He looked me in the eye and said,
So
that may
that is a
cost more than you
sneak peek
think.
of
Folks
the video
think
that
it
Dave
was
and I are putting
magic,
together for
think
the
it
ballad of
happened in a
Tommy Johnson.
flash,
And
like somebody.
so thank you very much for sticking around and for hanging out with us tonight. It was a blast. Thank you, as always, to Dave Layman for being the font of all musical knowledge for us. Thank you to Professor Simon and also for Matt for joining us tonight and helping us with some of his great knowledge and getting us some really cool stuff here. So, love you guys. Thank you for joining us and look forward to seeing you guys in a couple weeks.
Sparks are flying high between the gears. DLayman's firing up a symphony for modernist. Purple eyes are turning into nerves, following the dead as